Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. I messed up. I messed up. It's okay. We'll find a way to do something good. We'll find a way to do something good. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a fantastic day. How did I mess up? Well, because I stopped recording at what time? I started recording at 6:52, which was 10 minutes ago. Because we didn't have storage. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 5th December 2025. It is a glorious Friday night. Had a pretty busy day, if I can say so myself, which I personally believe I can. If you allow it, of course. What I'm going to do is something super cool. Something super freaking cool. You guys are not going to believe what I'm going to do. I'm going to start editing right away. That way, when I'm going to sleep, it's done. And I don't have to worry about everything. So, today, day 57. Kind of like a crazy day, to be honest. Why was it a crazy day? Well, just because, not lights. Stop offering me lights. Because today we decided to stop doing, the tricorn. It's just too cold outside. It is just too cold outside. It's crazy how cold it is. So we're gonna be switching. Okay, so we're gonna be switching to my gaming channel. Whoa. I was watching a live, and in that live, they were playing the song. Let's go. This is sad, guys. 600,000 points versus 4,000. Guys, do I speak French? Do you? Yo habla francés. No pasa nada. ¿Por qué? Ouais, je parle français. Comment tu vas, mon homme? Je parle français. Je parle anglais. Je parle beaucoup de langues. J'espère que ça va bien. Je pense que c'est une belle soirée en ce vendredi. Salut. So yeah, so today we decided to stop doing the nature corn. So guys, just a lot in the background, guys. Just a lot in the background to do. Talent québécois, ben, je suis québécois. Mon père est québécois, ma mère est égyptienne. Je fais plus de contenu en anglais, sincèrement, parce que, je sais pas, ça me plaît plus, pas nécessairement, mais je trouve ça plus facile, en fait, sincèrement. Fait que je fais plus de contenu en français, mais ça me des fois, ça me tente de parler anglais. Puis quand ça me tente de parler en français, ben je le fais. Mais à soir, c'est plus en anglais. Parce que j'ai du monde en anglais à soir. Fait que j'essaie d'être compréhensif et inclusif versus ma communauté anglophone. Lalo 10 4 52. Nice. Yeah, so today we decided to stop doing the nature corn. We start doing the intro. Back and do the intro. It's kind of scary because of how cool it was. Yes, we have my meals. Yes, I'm gonna be using a dirty plate. Who gives the double what? I don't. Today we're eating chicken nuggies from Flamingo. Why? Because they weren't special. And they smelling like a freaking meal, my guy. They smelling like a freaking meal, my guy. Which is insane. Insane in the membrane, baby. What else? Just some fun stuff. Honestly, today was a busy day. Busy day. But we're gonna enjoy it, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood because we allow the hood to be good. And the hood is good because it is allowed. That was a bit of ramen from yesterday. That gave me mouth burn. We're gonna have the 4. Nice. We're gonna have the 4 here. Noise. And that's pretty much it. I'm at 4. Okay. And here we're gonna be pressing the frame rate 25. Not enough storage to clear the file. Hey, je m'excuse, mon homme. À soir, on parle en anglais. Je m'excuse. C'est pas que je t'aime pas, mon gars, mais je parle en anglais à soir. J'ai plus de contenu en anglais. Sur les réseaux sociaux, je suis anglophone. Ben, je parle en anglais plus souvent. Fait que, merci de respecter ça. J'apprécie. That was spicy. That was spicy. That was spicy as fuck. I am playing the tower. So yeah. So super happy about that. How are you? I'm sorry again for the French. Sometimes I don't mind doing French. Sometimes I don't mind speaking English. Tonight, just because I got so much to talk about that, it's such an important subject because we're doing a bigger project. I need to speak English, so yeah. But I'm playing the tower, so this is basically okay. I'm gonna show you my better playthrough. So you know the Egyptian food? Je connais pas ça. Malheureusement, je connais pas ça. So you have the tower. Your goal is to protect the tower, to increase the tower. You got a lot of passive skills, which is great, and that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So also super freaking good. It's a fun game. Yeah, you buy module, you buy upgrades, you buy everything. So it's nice. Bon appétit. Chicken nuggets, bon appétit. So, flamingo chicken nuggets. So today, flamingo. Au maxi. Et au maxi, c'est souvent, c'est pas spécial. Ça m'a coûté 4 piastres. Ça m'a coûté 6 piastres. Ouais. 6,90. De qu'est-ce que c'est flamingo? Ben oui, ben oui. C'est 670 grammes. Oh, c'est un texte. Méchant spécial, man. Je pense que. Ben oui, c'est ça, exactement. C'est ça. Puis, il y a des ailes. Poulet popcorn. Puis, les nuggets. Je sais pas comment tu dis les croquettes, je pense. C'est vrai que ça, tu manges ça avec du ketchup, t'es correct, là, mon gars, là. Chaque ça, ça fait la job. Vraiment, j'aime ça. Nature. Ma bouffe. J'ai pas réussi d'année. Qu'est-ce que tu fais fort, mon gars? Qu'est-ce que tu fais fort? So yeah, so today we said no more electric corn. I'm a bit worried about. Ouais. Ouais. Là. 20 minutes. Tu vas job, check ça. C'est parfait, mon gars, là. C'est parfait. Ça prend 2 minutes, tu te fais un assis de repas. Fais ketchup, mayo, moutarde. C'est business, mon gars, là. Ouais, c'est vraiment bon. Le air fryer, ouais, c'est cher, par exemple. C'est 600 pièces. On l'a acheté l'an dernier. Pour le Black Friday. Bon, en 9 semaines. C'est moi, c'est man, enchanté. Enchanté, mon gars. Tu as plaisir, mon boy. Hein, mon gars? Le gars. Mais le bon gars, mon chum. Je m'excuse aussi, je fais du montage. All of our download goes down to just the game, right? Like, obviously, you download a game. Okay, good. Good, ça c'est bon. Quoi, Comment ça marche pas? Je comprends pas comment ça marche pas. Ok. Dans 30 minutes, ça va pouvoir déliter la vidéo. So, I'm a bit worried because of what it means I'm gonna be doing this the same thing as last year because I'm such a nice. Set up last year with the lighting, anything like that, you know. And it was a good day. Last year I was like in the apartment for a long ass time, and I remember a little crazy, so I was kind of using the balcony as an excuse, you know, to be outside. But today it's 16 degrees, so forget about it. Good though, it's really good. I'm feeling lonely. Just out of curiosity, no, nothing. Should have not deleted that. Shit. Shit, la merde. I haven't. It's so good, but it's very warm. So we haven't been making as much content lately. So if I'm to do something, you know, worth it or meaningful, I need to do more videos. So starting with an intro, actually a great way to start. Like, you want a better way to start, right? And what I'm going to do, start with the intros, but I just get back to the mental state of what I was, you know. I have maximum 10 videos per day, and I felt like I need to do 10 videos a day, but I don't. Let's start with that. Enjoy the amazing weather from the safe of our home, the safe, warm comfort of our home. And now time to find a cat. We have a bunch there. Yeah. Me? You guys are gonna be like, hey, you're kind of rude to the guy before. Because when you have something to talk about, people are gonna be stopping you, they're gonna be interrupting you. And I'm not saying that, hey, listen to me, right? You have to shut up when I'm talking. But when you don't have anything to say, they're not gonna talk. It's like, dude, couldn't you just wait like 2 minutes for me to finish? No. And that's why I was the way I was. Not because I'm a bad person, but because I'm noticing that, right? I'm noticing that a lot. And that's not... I'm not gonna be complaining. It's okay. It happens, but, you know, not super cool. So, but that's just making content and content and content and content. Because before anything else, Project Vendetta was supposed to be a couple hours. A month, a year. Wow, I'm tired. A month, a year. But what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it until spring 2026. I'm motivated to do a lot. And that's great. So yeah. One thing I can accomplish in that window of time, it'll be amazing. But I have to start somewhere. Well, I love doing live. Yesterday we went live for 5 hours. But again, such a nice live. It was so fun and so relaxed. Until we had a guest. And it was super negative. You know? Guess is a finicky thing because it makes people happy, but I had a special viewer where when he comes in, not even the hi, is get me up in the box, and I'm like, bro, I don't owe you shit, you know? So it's tough. Nowadays, boundaries are important. Super important. Which is a good thing. So, got yourself a mix. I'm excited. I feel like a year was a great amount of time. But from fall 2025 to spring 2027. That's almost a year and a half, you know? And I do feel like it's gonna be a better number. I know what you're saying. Ink, you always have this box next to you. Why? My apologies. I remember being in school and almost finding comfort in the fact that my desk was so small. My desk was so freaking small. I found comfort in there. Found comfort in this recluse space. Sort of a reverse not chlorophobia. What is it? Reversed claustrophobia, right? Can you do a chug, please? I can't, bro. This is 2 liters. No, we don't get to see a chug. You don't get to see a chug. You see a guy who's gonna be enjoying his drink, and that's pretty much it. I know, boring, right? No. The more you ask, that's how I'm gonna do it. If you didn't ask, I would have done half with pleasure. But because you're a bit insistent, I ain't gonna do shit. Sounds good? However, I'm gonna be eating those delicious, on special nuggets. 50% off. You kidding me? That's pretty good. However, we still have the leftover from the ramen yesterday. So spicy. Then we had the king patties, which is great. Now remember, I got way more product than I thought. We still have the seafood dumpling. We have the sesame pancakes. So again, I got no control. I sound like an asshole. But people just don't give a fuck, you know? I'm in a position where I give too much of a fuck. I get hurt. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's a bit like 20 minutes. zdrowia. Yes. Nice. I feel like an asshole. Yes, I was an asshole. This is not how you treat people, but I have to be the same with everybody. And instead of saying, okay, well, is it correct with the situation? Did they basic? So I'm gonna bunny up every single day. Treat every single day as a unit. You know? And because you treat every single day as a unit. Okay. I understand. I massively understand. Right? That's delicious. My God. My God, you have good days. And you have bad days. That's okay, right? So, it's a case of, you know when people say, like, oh, don't fight with me today? I'm in a bad mood. In a situation like that, right? But, trying to prevent getting there, getting to that point. Because fuck that. Good. 58 seconds, that's not bad. I got a good Wi-Fi here. See. I wasn't quick enough. What I like to do is, because she doesn't hang up, what I like to do is I like to put something like fucking loud, like yeah, next to the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna see her tomorrow. I don't know why she gave me some stuff for Christmas, because Christmas is so far away, you know? Christmas is so freaking far away. So this has done uploading, which is great, because I'm going to be able to delete it, and then it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, people. It's going to be a mess. But this reminds me to delete the 11:59 we did yesterday. Because we did 11:59. And on time, because it's 1 gig. So I believe you're right here. And this is going to be date instead of size. So if we go by date, this should be the last one. There you go. We're at 1 terabyte full. So that's good. 11:59. Bomb is ready. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to be doing this. I'm happy that I'm getting to see my mom tomorrow, of course. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. That I uploaded a video. I don't remember what it is. Because I uploaded a video, but I don't remember. So this is going to be a mess. What's up? There you are. What's up, Convandal? Sorry I'm late. Can you do a bud chug? I do not know what a bud chug is, Kaylin. It's something that is unbeknownst to me. Yes, I use the word unbeknownst. Not to brag, but your boy is smart as fuck. Thank you for telling me, right? Can you do a bud chug? What? What? Sorry I'm late, my bro. Okay, so now I'm gonna check out if I have, because I have to find it. 9:27, let's listen to what we have. Adeline. Okay, so he said Adeline. Okay, that's good. Adeline. Because now we're gonna have to delete because we're making so many mistakes, bruh. Moi, quand je vois une fille en couple, j'ai pas besoin de. This is French Canadian, boys. Okay, 12. No, I'm not looking for that, guys. I'm looking for the 9 hours. So you're gonna do this, and now it's date. So you're gonna do size, right? And then we're gonna be looking for a 9:28. I'm hoping that this is the one. I'm a dumbass because I didn't check, but it's okay. 9:45. That's close. Oh, my apologies. 8:34. What? The heck? Love from Canada, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, cool guy. What a nice person. Appreciate you. Very nice. So now we're looking for the 9:24, and I don't think it's there. I think I'm gonna find it and screen capture. I don't know where you are, dude. I do not know. I think it's there. Appreciate the share. You're so kind, bro. Holy. I wish I knew how to say. Thank you. You look like Murray. Well, shout out to Murray. Possibly the coolest guy you know. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh. Oh, guys, I don't know what my neighbors are. Ugh. Je suis rincé, moi. Okay, so I think this is the one. T'es mort qu'on se comme ça. I like imitating the accent. I love it. It's lovely. I know what you're saying. This is the same guy talking. Yeah, they listen to more people. Ah, mais je suis tapé après ça, moi, tous les chouillas. Okay, that's the one. Zebe. Which is not a nice thing to say. Do not say zebe. Count Vandal, you're still here. Do not say zebe. How was your day, Count Vandal? How was your day, bro? Why don't you come in here? You don't even tell me how's your day. You don't tell me how you were. You don't tell me how's the weather outside. You don't tell me what you ate. Not tell me what, bro. The heck? What the actually heck? Okay, so now this is deleted, and now I got mucho espacio. I don't know how to say espacio in English and Spanish, so I'll pretend like I know, but I don't. Sounds good. Sounds great. Why am I whispering? Why not? If you do things in life because you have to, then you're not living as you should. Do you want to live or do you need to live? Pretty good question, huh? Thanks, Mom. Call my mom. You guys miss me calling my mom. She says hi to me. Who else? Nobody else. Very rude. Let me tell you something. If I was a mom of a multiple 1,000 followers on TikTok, a very much celebrity in Lachine, I would say hi everybody, because you know, royalty. So today we had a pretty good day. Work was nice because Count Veno, I'm still waiting. He's possibly writing. Count Veno is possibly writing how his day went. He's like, hey, let me tell him how my day went because he cares, you know, and he wants to know. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Can't lie, it was pretty nice. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed because yesterday I was supposed to finish Borderland and I didn't. So yeah. What's up with 420? I'm listening, dude. Hear me out. What's up? Yesterday, Super Moon, did you watch it, dude? Smoking that ganja, man. It was a special moon, bro. Very spiritual. Very spacey, dude. Very wavy. This dude is so wavy, dude. So yeah, played a lot of Fortnite this morning, which was very well merry. Very nice. Probably be playing some Borderlands tonight, but I don't know. Because in my heart of hearts, what I feel like doing is mix. There you go. Guys, I ate too much. Now I'm not feeling good. I am not feeling good. How do you had specific people on Snapchat? I do not know. I do not know. Okay, shh. I deleted TikTok. I have to read. Okay, so we have to download the screen recorder to edit out the. Don't feel too good, guys. I ate so fast. Now my body is saying, "Hear me out." Yeah, it's burping. Well, I apologize for the burp. Disgusting ink. No matter. Your grandma's watching. Your grandma's watching this. However, I gotta tell you, I don't have grandparents anymore, so. Yup. They all died. 2 of them died very young. One of them unalived himself, and one of them died from a pancreatic cancer. And then the 2 other one died not too long ago. Well, I'm 30, guys. I'm 30, you know? You know how this goes. La 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 la. 30 minutes left. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Good. Oh, ink. So just gonna send me a text to verify that's me. Do the verification. Okay. I love that they don't. You can just press back and they'll allow it. Bombastic side eyes. Je suis rentré. Good. I'm gonna write little fingers are safe and warm. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Let's see if there's something. I just wanna but my head's been broken one too many times. So I use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. But on my knees, Indian rude. On another love. Can I actually, I don't know the lyrics. What's up, Jess? How are you? Guys, we have in the chat Miss Jessica, aka Jessica Lori, aka Mrs. Extraordinaire, who had her very first live yesterday. We are clapping because we're proud of the girl. A humble, shy lady who went not only live, but she went 3 hours. Um, you know what? You know what? I watched a little bit of it and I was like proud of my girl because she was listening to music. Then I was like, okay, well, I gotta do my shit. So I tuned out and I came back to a lady with hear me out. Not one, not two, but a dozen of sticker in her face. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here? But hey, I'm not judging, you know. If you think it's putting sticker in your face, then I gotta try, I guess. I gotta try. Of course, yes. You know I got your back. I'm 5'4", but I've got your back, you know? How did it go? I want to hear about it. Better, how about you, Han? I'm doing good. Pretty tired. I had a good day at work today. And you know what? I'm happy that the week is done. Tomorrow I'm going to see my mom. So shout out to Mama Vendetta. Clocking it. And that's pretty much it. We also had chicken nuggets. Yes, Jessica, I am a man-child who eats chicken nuggets. And before you judge me, I was going to offer you some. So before you judge, just know that there's chicken nugget leftovers. I'm saying this. I'm saying nothing else. I was drinking. Yeah, I saw the twisted tea. I'm like, okay. More of a twist White Claw myself, but the twisted tea never hurts, unless you're driving, unless you're texting an ex. Yeah. Twisted tea, not for driving, not for texting exes. Ooh, also not for online shopping. Trust me. You guys ever had a internet bill because you went internet shopping drunk? Yeah, your boy did. Let's just say this apartment has a mortgage. I don't know how I did it. Do you indulge in? I indulge in a lot of things. I indulge in junk food. I indulge in a once in a while Benjamin. I indulge a lot in gummies because listen, if you're to have fun, don't smoke. Just eat it, right? I indulge in drinking, but not alone because you know. My grandfather was an alcoholic. My father was so afraid of alcohol that they said no alcohol house. So yes, I indulge. How about you, Convenal? Do you indulge? And if yes, what do you indulge in? Let me guess, porn. I indulge in porn too most of the days. Is that what they mean by too much information? Huh. Most likely. Most likely. There's no takes back though, so hey. I guess I will be forever known as the guy who indulged in porn once a day. And the once a day is slightly underrated, undersold. Might be more. Frivolous, as you can say. Okay. I do not know that word. ChatGPT, pray tell what is frivolous. Because Con Vendel speaks like a vampire from the 1900s. He uses words like elixir from the blood of my enemies. He uses my castle. He uses term like immortality very sporadically. So I believe that it might be a situation like Twilight situation, right? Where there's a clan of vampires, a clan of werewolf. It's complex. And I'm in the middle of it. I'm possibly the best friend, the Asian guy, best friend, who has no clue that this going on. And I'm, yo, why isn't Bella in school? So I completely missed the story. Yep. But I had good grades and I ended up being a doctor. So, if you're asking me, doctor, immortal vampires, you know, I think I made the right choice over here, guys. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree, my dear friends? Let's check if I can finally frickin' upload, bro. Because once I delete that, I can be doing the... You hear my mom? She's like, oh, Steph, what did you tell him? 10:30. You think I have a choice, dude? I'm not even driving. Okay, I'm gonna be low-key asking what is frivolous. Because I'm very curious. Not having any serious purpose or... Oh, goddamn. Not having any serious purpose or value. Whoa. Don't talk about yourself like that, my guy. What does it mean to be frivolous? Someone who is silly, lighthearted, and not serious, often to a degree that they seem. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how this is of this is in the conversation, but hey, I appreciate the authenticity. I appreciate the fact that you were genuine, and you know what? Congrats, bro. I think that's super gangster. You being honest about that is kind of cool. Oh, I open TikTok and I see this. I'm sorry. I know this is very bad and this is very mean of my part, but listen, I'm a sensitive guy. I cried watching Titanic. Yeah, I cried. I cried because when Jack painted her naked, he painted the areola the wrong color. And I'm like, Jack, use colorblind, bruh? So I cried. So this masterpiece will never see the day. Which it never did. My question is, where are the painting? Now, the nuggets are working their way to my digestive system, so when I have to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Thank you guys. Whoo, blah. Da, 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 da. Choo, choo. Choo, doo, doo, doo. Whew. Oh, my dear friend. To the tail toilet we went. And then we were victorious against the demon of my tummy. God damn. Now I'm gonna check out if it's uploaded because I'm gonna be able to do stuff. Today we don't have a lot. I'm not gonna do 5 hours today. Oh, wait, Rose. My apologies. No way, Jose. Sorry. So how you guys doing? Nobody's talking in the chat. I love talking alone, but it's a bit hard. When I'm saying mad, it's mad horde. It's mad horde. Okay. Fais une petite toune. It sucks because. Good. So because people talk about themselves, saying that it's something little.
I love on Park much, dude.
You're not doing something little. You're doing the best you can. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but never doing something little. Don't talk about your product as little. Give yourself a chance.
Sorry to tell you.
Mais là, hey, gros,
What you mean, what's up,
si,
Count Vendel? What do you mean? What do you mean, my dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? A little bit of Justin Bieber, if you don't mind. You're just nothing. Well, it's Friday night, so yes, my friend. I think I know what I did wrong. Ça va être Maxime Forget 7. That way, we know exactly when is the live. Ah, did I forget the dots? What's up, Count? What she's talking about? Ah ouais, dis-moi que t'avais des notifications, là. Dis-moi que t'avais des notifications, là. It won't be long, guys. I'm gonna check out if there's battles tonight, because that's gonna be telling me how long we're gonna do videos for, or live for. Am I cheating? Man, I don't know. Is it awesome? Please don't know. Sorry if I'm boring tonight, guys. Just, you know, some days are more quiet, and guess what? We're done. Yes. Now, just gonna be checking out. They're checking to be, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna check out if it's finished uploading for reals or it's still checking. You almost got me. There's 5 minutes left. See? Gotta be careful with that shit. But then I'm gonna be able to delete it. It's a 7 hours videos. 7 hours. And then we'll be able to edit. It's sad that we're not able to do one hand. Yeah, not a big deal, but I feel like it's harder. Did you play Fortnite today, Count, or no? What did you do today? Because we played some Fortnite. It was amazing. We're doing the quest for the rank. It's hard. It's mad hard. Because I have to do a lot. I have to do so much. I'm probably going to be playing other hours tonight. But I'm going to focus on Borderlands. And finishing the game. Because that's the most important part. If I'm able to finish the game, then we're good. Right? Am I sleeping? No. Also, what I want to check out... Sorry, guys. I'm very hyperactive today. Very ADHD. Which is a good thing. Because that's always nice. Sipping and Dead by Daylight. Well, sipping is good. And Dead by Daylight depends. Are you a survivor or are you a killer? And what are you sipping on? Milk? Oh, dude. Take it easy. Okay, so Borderlands 2 DLC. Level. Okay, so we're gonna do DLC levels. Level. Okay. Levels. Normal mode. Okay, and you play 2 character DLC. This is now... Okay. Game of hunting. On tonight I thought, I assume you know the story unfold in the core game. Okay, someone where to get to 30 before completing some of Measure Story mission. As far as I can remember, the Pirate of Torque have much spoiler. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for sidebar and add it. Okay, it says nice job. As someone who just played Route 1, finish the game around level 30 or 32. Doing the DLC end. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. And Borderlands normal mode. DLC scale to your level when you first enter them, but within minimum and maximum time. Typically 15, 30 for Scarlet Torque, and for Armorlock Tina, with level freezing once set. Meaning if it appear at DC at 22, I'll say, however, Tina, okay. Key scaling, what does this mean for you? DLC, general discussion. Okay. I'm gonna check that out because we need to check it out. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, try again. Vault Hunter 101. We'll start at your level when you first travel to the starting location. We'll always be at your level. If you want a level, read about you until the level 22. Okay, hello. It's like, okay. It doesn't tell me, but they're telling me that from 15 to 30, and we are level, we are really high level, so I'm possibly gonna be doing this tonight. I'm gonna be starting the DLC tonight. It's gonna be a DLC night, which is good. That's pretty much it. Because tonight I'm possibly gonna be playing like well, I have to be sleeping by 2:30. Yeah, 2:15, 2:30. Because tomorrow I have to wake up at like 10 to take a shower, to take a bath, and be clean for 10:30. So my father picked me up. I go to my mom's house, and then we're good to the day. I'll be back at home at 5 o'clock. So this is much sooner than expected, which is good. But tomorrow I don't think I'm gonna do a TikTok live. Oh, I have a tournament. We might do a small one. Well, yeah, we'll do one at like 6 o'clock, but just not a small one. Today we're not gonna do it for 5 hours. Thanks for the likes again. You guys are awesome. We'll go possibly for, I don't know. I feel like 2 hours and a half is good because 5 hours yesterday I was not. It depends on the mood. Like yesterday we had a guest at the end and that was a bit of a mess. But yeah, we'll see. We will see how much I can do for me. It's nothing matters, nothing matters, and it's okay. You don't mean a single thing to me. It's nothing. 71. That means I'm a dumbass. That means that we were uploading. Okay, I understand. I know exactly what happened. Shit. Okay. Actually pretty good. No, there's one more. We'll do this and we'll do this and we'll do. We got a 2 hours, yes. 235. We'll do 253. We'll do 446. We'll do speed. We'll do time 5, time 5, time 4, time 5. We'll do time 5, right? Which is great, and we'll do this. Done. None of the above. I don't care. So we'll do this and we'll do 25 frame per minute. There you go. None of the above. Okay, so you see here, which is very good because we're doing 0, and then I'll be able to delete everything, make space because tomorrow we're gonna be needing some space. Man, I wanna hurt you so many times, but my hand's been broken just too many times. So I'll use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. But all my tears of being soon. There's this girl that does it on Ilium. And it's really nice how she does it. I don't know, well, what am I saying? I know that it's the Ilium that makes her voice noise. But still. And by the way, what we did, which was awesome. Video conversion failure. This happened more than you believe, which sucks. I'll be so fucking rude, but all my tears of being used up. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I just want time to share my life, so we'll use my voice. Now, we're gonna be singing this song the whole time if you don't mind. Of course, of course, of course. I don't know my scene. I'm gonna send it to you. Look at this. Look at this. Fuck. I am full, guys. I'm full. So what is it? It's what? It's what? It's Truth and Lie Central E. Truth and the Lie Central C is actually pretty good. I discovered this yesterday and it's actually pretty freaking good. Not a fan of rap per se. It's actually pretty good. I think it's the chord that I really like. That's not what I'm looking for. See? Told you that's good. Told you it's freaking good. And then we'll do Another Love. Helium. Look at this. Listen to this. This isn't unbelievable. I said helium. There you go. Day 50.
And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired.
This is so fucking nice.
I wanna cry and I wanna laugh, but all my tears have been used up.
That's actually pretty nice. It's actually very fucking nice. I don't know if there's... Well, I know that you can get high from helium, but I don't know if using it for... Oh, what are you talking about, dude? Using it for recreational purposes... I don't know. I don't know if it gets you high. What I do know is I'm going to start doing the clips. So, possibly going to be putting some South. South was really good yesterday. Problem with South is that he uploads very sporadically. So once every 2 months, every 3 months, right? So I have to be careful about watching him. Worst case, we'll just watch some You Wet Socks, right? Which is also good for 90 Days Fiancé. And yeah, because I feel like a lot of what we're doing right now is purposeful. So there is an idea behind it. There is a need behind it. It's like I am watching the show that I want to watch, but I'm watching the show because I need to watch it to do a recap. That's problematic. That is problematic. So what we're gonna do is just watch something that has no consequence in our life, that has no meaning in our life because I messed up. I messed up. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up, dude. See? I did pick it up. Oh, Ink. You douchebag. Oh, Ink, you douche. You douche. I didn't pick up the 15 gem reward, so now there's consequences. Ads. Obligatory ads, I guess. 10 time. Disastrous. Who knew playing 5 playthrough would be this hard? Two. Okay, go. Thank you for the 15 gem. Gem, which is likes in French. We were playing some Borderlands today, Borderlands 2. And when I started realizing what's Borderlands, because one of my favorite series, right? So I didn't realize right now, but is that there's a lot of Spanish-speaking characters. So I could learn Spanish and play a playthrough that is completely Spanish. So that could be cool. That could be very cool. Guys, I'm gonna get ready. We're gonna go and do the clips. I'll be right back. I'll be so fucking rude. Yep, let's go. Come on, Inky, stop complaining. Do 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 it's not working. All my tears I feel used up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good, it works. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. See, already ready, guys. Already ready. Okay, let's go. What's up, dude? What's up, Buras? How are you, bro? How was your day, my guy? I know you did some battle. How did that go? Did you have some fun? And if you don't follow Buraz, please do. The guy is super nice. The guy is super nice. So, again, we did the same thing as usual. We're gonna be making some clips. I know it's not the most fantastic thing, but at the same time, hey, we need to do it because if we don't do it, nobody's gonna do it for us, right? Sounds good? Sounds good. We ate too fast. My belly hurts. Fuck, I'm a complainer, guys. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, let's go. We're ready. This is like Buraz, you're a gem, bro. My tummy hurts, guys. For reals, for reals. Okay. Did you guys like the setup yesterday? They might do the same thing. If it worked once, it should be working twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Yeah, should be good. But all my tears have been used up, and I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. Such a good song. Such a good helium song. Okay, let's go. You don't mind me if I put you guys here? Sounds delightful. Doo-doo. Be annoying otherwise. And I
You think I have some of those qualities?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of course, dude. Of course. You're a gem. You're stunning, baby.
Okay. Are you gonna give me a reason to?
You're awesome. You're awesome. Of course.
So yeah, they're combo.
No reason, bruh.
Tyree was talking to.
No
Which
reason.
is crazy because they're literally standing in the ocean. Like it really felt like it took him every.
Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Like you know, some people have like.
I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm still listening, guys. Got a lot to do. Okay. So I don't remember where we were. So I'm gonna hope that we did something along the line of remembering what we did.
So you were
Okay.
married before, and I bet you shot those like.
Ooh.
I was married for 7 years.
Okay, they're good. What's up, Louis? How are you, dude? Convendal Baraz Louis. Louis Convendal Mr. Baraz. How are you, my dude?
That's not good.
Comment estás, Louis? Comment tu vas, mon chum? Comment ça va, big bro? Ça bien. Hey, je parle en français à toi parce que j'ai du monde en français, fait que je vais essayer d'être gentil avec les gens qui sont en français, parce que les gens en français parlent pas français, puis les gens en français parlent pas anglais, tu comprends? Parce que moi, je parle vite en français, fait que je parle pas en anglais. Tu comprends? Non? Cool. Mais c'est pour le like, mon boy. J'apprécie, man. Super gentil. Super bien. Super bien, bro. Super bien. Vraiment, vraiment nice comme journée. Je veux pas me plaindre. Toi, ta journée, c'était comment? Ça a été bien. T'as passé une belle journée? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? T'es allé à l'alcool? T'as de la drogue dure? Oh no. What's good, Baraz? Thank you so much, bro. Dude, I'm sorry. When you came in, I didn't even see that you were there, bruh. But hope you're doing good. Neptune te dit bonjour. Ben, moi, je prends le bonjour de Neptune, je le brasse comme des dés, je les lance. Oh mon dieu, double 6, double bonjour Neptune. Moi, je rajoute un petit. Comment vas-tu? Mais un petit, c'est pas un grand. Mais un petit chuchoté. Hey, comment ça va? Tu comprends? I'm good, I'm happy. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. And if you continue being happy, I'm going to continue being happy that you're happy. And you don't want me not to be happy, so you keep being happy. So I'm happy that you're happy and we can be happy together for the rest of the time. How's that sound? Why are you happy, dude? Because it's Friday? Because it's Friday, right? Same, bro. Same. Yo, if tomorrow you say, you know what, Ink, I'm not doing good, then all of the happiness that you gave me is gone by the window. Alright, perhaps why are you doing like that, bro? Why are you doing like that, bro? That's not cool. That is not cool. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of a little bit of this. Moving out from the city to a new city. Ooh,
But
nice.
don't really explain what's
Okay,
happening.
comment il se llama la citadelle? Comment se llama? You're moving from District 9 to District 8? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Okay, so where are we? Where are we? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This phone is too hot. When you come home and stop this pain tonight. Let's stop this pain tonight. Like my song, Baraz? It's a nice song, huh? Don't waste your time on me. You're already Do you practice? Do I practice what? Moving from moving city from cities? Nope. I see bench. Yes, I work out. I work out, my dude. The voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already. You want to hear my remix, Vando? Hello there. The 5th of December. It's cold outside, so better wear a rag and cover up those fingers. They'll grow black from December. And take your boss and take the subway so you can work from 9 to 5. Then go back home, yes. Or what I can do better than that. I can do better than that. I'm gonna do you good. I'm gonna do Kawano because Kawano doesn't ask for much. It doesn't ask. As you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Not sure what you meant, but I agree. Do you work out, bro? Because I don't see them pipes often. Pipes is a kaboom. Kaboom. Ah, see you, bro. So what was it? Was it blink? Isolated. Vocals. I feel like singing tonight. I'm in a good mood. We're having a good time, and I feel like doing whatever the fuck I want. How's that feel? We're gonna go with feeling this. Oh no. No. That's not what I ask you. That's not what I ask. Feeling this, ending harmony vocals. That's not what I ask. What is it? What is it? So it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go with "Miss You" cover. "Miss You" vocal only. There you go. That's the one. So dedicate this song to Count Vandal. Sounds good. I agree with you. Oh, I'm glad that you agree with me, Braz. Me and you, genius, bro. Genius. So if you agree, then it makes sense. If you don't agree, I'm like, oh shit. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. So why is not music? ¿Por qué no? Miss you. So it's supposed to come. It's gonna come soon.
The shadow in the
Background of the moor, the unsuspected victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want, where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, but in the night we wish this never ends. We wish this never ends.
wish this never ends.
How did I figure that out? Don't waste your time on
I
me.
miss you.
You. Yeah, so the vocals on that song is weird. But hey,
I miss you.
miss you. Not every single song is good. Yeah. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The thick, strict darkness comes creeping on and haunting every night. And as I stare, I counted the wish from all the spiders, leading dream and eating there inside. And the innocent and it called you, and hear your voice of treason. We come home, let's stop this pain tonight. Let's stop this pain tonight. Again, make sure that we got it. Did we get it?
But and always, this sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted
The west from the spider, eating dream and meeting there inside. And innocent and they call ya, and hear your voice of treason. To come home, let's stop this pain tonight. Let's stop this pain tonight. Your thought on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. To miss you. So now in the start case, we have one more. Vocal cover only. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to Masterpiece. Because it's the best for vocals. Of course, we're talking about Masterpiece from Motion and White. Nobody more, nobody less. Until you say take the rest. 12%? Oh shit, this phone is hot, bro. This phone is hot, bro. They stopped this pain to no white. That's what I said. I agree. That's what I said. Stupid lies and a stupid gang take the vacancy and this picture frame a prisoner by my own end. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. I need to heal what I inflict. That'll turn the bridge when it comes to it. And I played roulette with a broken gun. Fast to the sky. So how do I apologize to put your tears back in your eyes? Every careless that I break is a masterpiece made of my mistake. A prisoner, much red skin and a gallery where the tools lie bare. I've modernized my antique ways. I'll lose it and save the first of praise. So how do I apologize and put your tears back in your eyes? Every careless thought I crave is a masterpiece made of my mistake. Thank you. Thank you, Montreal. So I'm gonna skip this because this is just the chorus over and over and over again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with something. Play. Ooh, voice only. I never heard that song. Voice only. What I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not be alone. Everything that I've owned to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it will be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now can we trust to just stay alive? Another coming, not too late, it's never too late. Another one. Never see what I reflected. And if something's wrong, who would have guessed it? And I have left alone everything that I've owned to make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it will be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now can we trust to just stay alive? Maybe we'll turn around coming, not too late, it's never too late. We were bent down, we've lost. What's up? How are you, dude? We were Great song, guys. Great song. You'll never be what I respected. And if it's don't belong. Again, Kevin. And if I say it will be alright, still I hear you say, I want to end your life. How can we try? Did I stay alive? Maybe all children not coming, not too late, it's never too late. Children not coming, not too late, it's never too late. Laying in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is all I've hoped, confusing what is real. Oh. Again. And 4, 3. Inside me that pull beneath the surface. Fuming, realizing the self-control I fear is never ending. It's on me, I can't sleep to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Confidence and I'm convinced that it's just too much pressure to take. I felt this way before, so insecure. Lying in my skin. These wounds they will not heal. Fear is all I hold. Confusing what is real. Crown so the tool itself upon me. She's acting, reacting. I've set myself, I feel myself with some reflection. Do me, I can't sleep to find myself again. The walls are closing in. Confidence is just too much pressure to take. I felt this way before, so insecure. Good. Ring in my skin. Maybe you're not meant to catch up. But it just a lot happening. It seemed to always be trucking along, never catching up. But just enjoying life as a passenger. There's beauty in the non-action and respite in the everyday. I write, maybe you're not meant to catch up, but just enjoying life as a passenger. There's beauty in non-action, respite in the everyday, and the everyday conformity. For me, I think that's a good message. She'll be happy. She'll be happy. She'll be very happy. That's a nice message. You're welcome. You dang welcome, dude. Okay, so what's next? Somewhere I belong, which is great, but I want something that is not only something that is not Linkin Park. Why? Just because I like exchanging. So this one I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know. I do know parts, but I don't know the whole thing. I can feel it, I can feel it in my bones. This one I don't know. You see? Control. I will choose you where I start. The real shit's better, no certain mind mistakes. Become the master, the monsters become men. I can be up all night, but I'm paralyzed. Pleasure comes alive. It looks like there's no light, and as you can hide. In the honest, I don't know, it's funny enough. So we're gonna be watching the DSP. And what I'll do is this video. This video is 45 minutes. So we'll do 1.5. 1.5, okay. And we'll do till the end. Yeah, so we'll finish this. I still did 2 hours, which is not great, but not bad. Okay, I don't give a crap. 6:30, right? Judy. Okay, here we go. See, I'm almost done. It's pretty good. 6:30, 6:31. It's not bad. It's not bad. Stop name dropping the guy, dude. Today it was a bit more calm, which is good.
They're garbage content that completely lies, over exaggerates. No, in most cases, the memes are just jokes. Okay, get that through your head. That's the big thing there. Okay, yeah, people looking into money this past week have been nothing, but people still looking for rants. Yeah, there's still stuff out there like this one, and that's what you don't get. You provide entertainment regardless because you can't help yourself from avoiding.
Tired.
Because in their mind, as I explained to Admiral, whenever I do something,
oh man.
they just move the goalpost to the next thing.
The name.
And I don't have the best quality content. I'm a dinosaur. I'm behind the time. If it's not that, I rage too much. I blame the game developer. All of that. If it's not that, I'm playing mobile games, spending all my money on WWE champions. If it's not
Facts.
that, I'm just trying to fix all day. So what's the next thing? Because you know there's a next thing. There will never not be a next thing. Well, Phil, you got to remember, you keep all those things in constant, steady supply. Even if you want to say that you've changed, you've been doing for years. You haven't really changed. Circumstances around you that are impacting you either positively or negatively.
At least we got the water. Why? What is important? Well, this is the last thing I'm gonna eat today. But at my mom's house, I'm gonna be eating a lot. There's gonna be some sushi too, besides that. I love sushis. It's healthier than just KFC. Because next to my mom's house, there's both. Okay, good. You keep me up all night, but I'm paralyzed. I don't know why this is here, but it's not taking too much. As you can see, this white bar wasn't there before. You see? So I don't know why it is, but I didn't want a quick invite. No, dude. No quick invite. Six. Okay. My apologies. No. So instead of writing 7, I wrote 6. I'm tired. It could be good if I slept earlier. Yes. Yes, it could be good. 7:21. 24. 20.
1 through 7, we were just about finished Mega Man 8 and ran out of time. We're doing Mega Man Marathon next year. We finished 8 and do 9 and 10. Okay? When the Genesis Mini came out many years ago,
Nice.
a series of streams where I played the classic Sonics, some of the other older games that were on there, and those did well. A couple summers ago, I actually did a Castlevania run where I played Castlevania 1 through 4, and that was super exciting. That was fun.
No, that's a good game.
Regular thing in my schedule? No, it's not at all. It's just something that will casually affect the
It's a shame because they don't do much with it anymore, right? But they were a really good game. What's up, Kate? How are you? Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How's me, Pumpkin? Super. Oh, I did. Super tired, Kate. But we're good. Good. Can't complain. A bit tired, but you know, the way it is. We ate some nuggets. How was your day? Tell me about your day. Did you truck along? Did you drive somewhere special? Tell me about your day. A little work. Hey, it's Friday. You don't work tomorrow, so. Right? Good? Oh, wow. Mine was super eventful. So, turns out that there's a guy in my class who's a vampire, right? And people looked at him and he was a bit like white, right? He was very whitish, right? And then the craziest thing happened. There was this black truck who came to me, right? And I thought I was going to be a goner, but then he came in. Okay. No problem. Take your time. And tell your mom and say hi. The funny thing is, we're telling her the plot to Twilight. So she won't realize, but that's funny. That would be funny. She'll be like, wow, what a good plot. They should make a movie. Oh, need a movie. There's a movie, there's a book, there's audiobooks. I think there's a musical, possibly. Huh? They should probably have done so. A ferocious 7:44. Become man. I can be up all night, but I'm paralyzed. Yeah, like I was saying, Castlevania was very good. Yeah. I don't want to do it to the content. Yeah, I have to admit that people don't want that, but I want that. It's kind of complex because you're editing, but then it's a question of what people like, right? So, for example, take a painting, right? Take a painting containing every single color in the color scheme, right? And you're just like, you know what? I think people want this color, this color, this color, this color. Mostly normal color, red. I think there's red, yellow, blue, green. So normal colors, right? So nothing that is transformed or nothing that is mixed, right? And then what you do is you realize that, hey, well, there's this guy who's asking me to do a gray. So that I know that gray is black and white, right? So I'm going to do some gray. But then at the same time, it's only one person. So you make this one person happy. And you edit some things, right? And you realize the only way to make everybody happy is to give them as much as they want, right? Notice how you're more likely to have a person complain about the lack of food than too much food, right? And people don't care about waste. So they'll just be like, hey, I'm missing food, right? So this is kind of nice because when you understand that more is better, right? But at the same time, more is not often better because people don't want more. This is why you go to a buffet. Buffet, you'll never run out of food. And even if you go to a buffet, you're like, hey, you know what? I had 2 plates and I'm good. But why go to a buffet? You know? For choice. And where there's a choice, there's diversity. Diversity is in conglomerate. That's the word? Oh, no. Well, pretend like it's the word. Good? Good. I got a pimple, guys, in the middle of my nose. Like, in here. Can't sleep, dude. I cannot sleep. 49? So now we're gonna see if your battery is good. No, the battery is not good. Ooh, emergency. Okay, emergency people. I'll be right back. I can be up all night. Peep my sofa. You guys have a conversation with my sofa. He's more entertaining than me. say something so far. You're making me look bad. Oy vey. I can be up all night, but I'm paralyzed. And the future comes alive. Okay. So one is. Okay, so you're going here. You're going here. You are going there. And you. Where's the chunky boy? Oh, yeah. I know you're charging. Where is my chunky boy? I found it. There you go. Which reminds me that today we had mochi, and they were straight up delicious. Okay. Sure. We're back. Promise. When I promise you something, guys, I always do it. I had a good situation today. Okay. Still looking for the controller. Not that I had the controller. Shit. Okay, let's go. You gotta do work, my boy. We've been playing a decent amount of Fortnite, but I feel like playing more, dude. I'm just so worried because there's a little season this time. I can come up inside, but I'm paralyzed. Especially because it's Harry Potter. How would you feel? Okay. Very nice. Wow. Dude. I gotta be honest. I got a comfy apartment. You know, a lot of people are asking me, hey, why don't you move? I got the perfect apartment, guys. Like, we're close to everything, right? My apartment is super comfy. Made the way they are. I got some good ass neighbors. I could possibly get something better, but what is the point? There's truly something beautiful. And, yeah, this is bothering me. This white freaking thing is bothering me. Turn off. There you go. We fixed it. All you needed to do was pay a bit of attention. But I'm too broke to pay attention, bro. Good. Good. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's very good. That is very freaking good. Okay, perfect. We did one. I can't upload anymore because we did too much today. Well, not too much. We did 25, which is usually my maximum. Oh, there is a luck. There you go. Much better. So we're at 90 hours. So we're going to see how much I can do, right? So we just finished 8 hours, which is great. We're at 90 hours. So I could do... Because right now we're at 54%, so I'm still good. We're at more. Create. Gosh. Okay. 113 to 40. I got uno, dos, tres. Fuck. I can actually do a lot. I can actually do a lot. Now, we have a little bit of a problem, so in 3 days I'm going to start deleting shit, so I have to do a lot in 3 days. But at the same time, this is pretty good. This is actually pretty good. I get up all night till I'm paralyzed. Okay, that's good. I don't remember where I was. Oh my god. Inch. The attention span of a child.
didn't really make much sense because you privated your streams afterwards in favor of on-demand videos that would get 5 likes.
No, you see, it's not. Opium says, yeah, but dumpstering trolls is fun from time to time. No, it's not. Listen, I have
Okay.
to agree. All right, I don't.
I'm disgusting. I'm sorry.
Every single day and tries to convince us of stuff
Okay,
that
so
they want to prove, Phil.
8. I got 113.
Getting to play video games and hang out
I
with
speak
friends
sport.
all day on the internet, that's my job. I've already beaten the trolls.
I'm already beating the trolls.
Dumb things to try to kick stabs at me because they're so jealous and thought that I'm successful.
Oof.
So I don't need to also defeat them in a game. There's no point. I don't get any self-satisfaction out of beating them in a fighting game. I already know I'm better. I don't need to waste my time.
See, it's kind of cool to socialize after.
He doesn't have time for the gaming peasants and the trolls, but he still-
Problem is, I have a hard time socializing. Because, I'm always fucking tired, dude. I'm always fucking tired.
Thank you to
Good, 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 good. It works, it works.
Trolls can still be good content. Nah.
They can be
Eh.
if you're smart and willing to turn it into comedy, but
Good,
Phil
good, good, good.
has the capacity to do that. So for him, he just has to do it for her, and he's not going to do that. He just wants to be an easy stream. He's not
We'll just finish this today. Because tomorrow I'm going to my mom's house, so
No, you see, here's the thing. And this is where
I'll be
I
busy.
differentiate myself from other people who have been categorized as low cows. Okay.
Good.
Just because you don't consider yourself a low cow doesn't mean you're not a low cow.
Good.
A low cow doesn't think he's a low cow. That's why he is a low cow.
And have done
I can be up all night, but I'm paralyzed. Okay, so this is good. This is okay. So this is, I can do this. I don't know, guys. Because we have 10 hours left, right? So the 10 hours, problem is I have a lot of, what's up, Carly? How are you? Thanks for the heart, me. You didn't have to. How are you, Carly? My fingers are good. Thank you so much. How's everything? Guess what? Guess what? I don't know if she texted me. Okay. I'm seeing my mom tomorrow. Doing good. How did I know that you're gonna say that? How did I know? What a sweetheart for asking me. What are you up to, Carly? By the way, about what we talked offline, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna be talking about you tomorrow. This is the first. Okay, this is bad, but this is the first time I see my mom since I've mentioned you. So no, I mean this because I know that's not always easy to do what you did, right? And it takes a lot of and that's pretty impressive. Took me a while. Took me way at your age. I would not have been able to do that. I would like fuck that. I don't need this. I am not that way. This is for But you're like, no, you know what? It can't hurt. So let's fucking go. Did it out of 10? How would you rate your experience? My apologies. If your was burping, that's automatically a 10. I think everyone should. Amen, sister. Amen, sister. And I'm calling you sister as an older black lady. So if you could play the role of an older black lady and call me young man, it would be very much a turn on. I think it went very... Oh, ooh, give me a second. Problem. Eesh. Become man. I can be up all night, but I'm paralyzed. And we're back. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. We made a mistake, which happens. Not the first time that I've been. Don't talk about it because I don't want people to judge you. I need to be back at it. You know what? If you felt like you needed it, that's good. That's super good. I think the action of wanting to change is as therapeutic. It's okay. So what I'm gonna say is very bad, but it's like the alcohol. Okay, so I don't know if you know what Alcoholic Anonymous is, but there's 12 steps for recovery, and the first step is acknowledge that you have a problem. So when you acknowledge that you have a problem and you're trying to fix it, that's fucking great. That is very, very good. I'm still waiting for the note out of 10. And I know that you're super kind, that you want to say, I said 10 out of 10, Baba. But you don't need, she's not watching this. Or E is not watching this, I don't know. Is it a dude or is it a lady? Because a lot of people will say, hey, um, it's better for 7. Okay, lucky number 7. 649. Thank God he didn't say 6-7 because I would have blocked your ass. Not too late. Don't say it. Don't say it. But yeah, a lot of people will say, hey, it's better for women to do, but I don't think so. I think like possibly for me because oh my god, she's this close, guys. This is why she's a chipmunk. She'll come in the window with her little nuts and eat it, and you know she stole that from the garden. And she'll look at you in the seconds that you're out of the door to capture it. She'll run away. What are you up to tonight? Let me guess. Bottle of vodka and some Minecraft. Okay. A sip of vodka. Because the bottle's a lot. Holy shit. I give you the I hype you up, girl. Just studying today. Boring. Jeez Louise. Boring. Not to be that guy, but damn. I thought I married a party girl. Nope, she's studying. Studying on a Friday. Aw, thank you, Carly. Again, those are super cute. Carly is so fucking smart because she knows I don't like gifts because I feel bad. I feel like I owe people something. But then what she does is she pick out the cutest. So that way I'm not like, oh, why did you do that? She's like, oh my god, this is so cute. You know, so smart. Smart. Very, very smart. Very, very cute. Carly, I know I asked you before, but you know what would be very cool? Not today, of course, but if we could play Dan Come Ring with the King. That's what I said. I said it in French, but I said it. It would be so cool if, just once, if me and you could play Fortnite. Because I'm going to be playing with Count Vandal. But I want to play with a queen also because I'll get some views. I'll put a picture of Sydney Sweeney. And I'll say, playing Fortnite with Sydney Sweeney. Oh my god, wow, that's so cool. It would be so nice for me, Carly. Again, I don't ask for much. I know last week I asked you for a avocado toast recipe. I know 3 weeks ago I told you what's the secret behind a good coffee grinder. I know a month ago I've asked you to do a logo. And I know 2 years ago, oh no, wait, I didn't know you 2 years ago. Oh yeah, never mind. But I'm just saying it would be cool. Besides, if you're to play Fortnite, you're gonna play with who? With Papa Survivor? I don't think so. With Sucks? Would be fun for sure, but I'm not good. Oh, you think I'm good? That's cute. I suck more penises than a whore on a Monday morning. Which is a lot, I've been told. So, weirdly speaking, rush hours is Monday morning. Who would have guessed? What a weird time. The more you know. The more you know. Have you talked to Socks lately? Because she's also a huge player of... Guys, thanks for the like. Shout out to Carly. Shout out to Count Vandal. I know that you tap a little bit, Count, but she's beating you, dude. I haven't had you. No. She was sending one of the people that I blocked. Look, I called her Matilda. Yeah, she said they were people that I blocked, so we hope she's doing well. You know. Yeah, no. I don't have ginger cookies today. I don't have gingerbread cookies, which I'm a sad boy for. Sad boy. Carly, are you double thumbing this up? Wait. Are you using 2 thumbs? Damn, girl. I think if I was a competition, I would be like, yo, Carly is just too good. I'm about to give up. But some people, a very small amount of people, they'll be like, you know what? She can be beat. She bleeds like we do. And how are your cheeks? You're going to say I'm talking about the ass cheeks, which I am. But I'm also talking about your cheeks are okay. Good. You're still a little chipmunk in my heart. Still the little chipmunks. So what do you want me to tell my mom tomorrow? Because this is the first time we talk about you. You know she's gonna bring you up. You know she's gonna bring you up. She wants to talk about grandchildren. And I'll tell her I said hello and that. Oh, oh, okay, I will. Hey, I will. Carly, this is the sacred act of pinky swearing. Pinky promise. Pinky. Good. So, what are you studying today, if you don't mind me asking? You know what? I don't know why. I feel like we haven't talked lately. And I'm glad we get to talk, you know? Because I know, you know, I'm busy. Law and Justice, oh my god. Funny that you should talk. There's a guy called Kafka. Law and Order. That's a show. There was a book by Kafka. Crime and Prejudice, I believe. I believe that what it was. Was that what it was? Great book. Kafka was a very smart guy. And you know what else, Carly? I know I'm asking for a lot. But you didn't tell me how much you liked the movie that I suggested. Did you fuck with it hardcore, dude? Or you were just like, it was okay. And you're supposed to use the proper terms. I fuck with it hardcore, dude. Yeah. Fuck with it heavy. For some reason, what's up, Ernesto? How are you, dude? What a time for you to come in, me talking about fucking it heavy. You know what, Scarlett? I could not have asked for more. I could not have asked you for more. You're like the Gen Zer saying, yo, I fuck with it heavy, dude. What's up? What's up, Ernesto? How are you? Ernesto coming in, hearing somebody talk about fucking it heavy, and like, what? Wait, what? I know it's Friday, but guys, chill. Chill. Should I have my hairy? Should I shave? Oh, Carly is too quick. I didn't have time to read. But guess what? Suck it. I trust Carly. Carly is, this is a good training because Carly wants to be a lawyer. So you'll be my lawyer, and you're getting paid. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. People are crazy. But you know what? I'd rather than being trolled in a TikTok live than shooting up school. You know? Ooh, speaking of movies, I watched something that was really, really, really good, Carly. I watched something that was really good. Like, honestly, super good. Now, you're gonna ask me the name of the movie, and I'm gonna be disappointing you because I don't remember. That movie was good. It's the story of a... Maybe you know. That's my mom. Maybe you know it's a nun. She's the first priest. Ding dong. Yeah, hello. Nobody. Sunday Chris. Carly, were you a little shit when you were young? Were you a little shit when you were young? Exorcism movie. I don't fuck with nuns. Oh, for reals. I want to show you the movie that I saw because it was so good. I was an angel. No. No, it's the story of a nun. It's the very first nun. It's on Netflix. I don't know what it is. Are you kidding me? I cannot watch The Exorcism. It's too scary. The first nun movie. Nope. No, that's not it. Ruined Nun for me. Oh. Oh, yo, The Nun, the scary movie? Yeah. I don't watch this. I'm not gonna watch this. Pray. Exorcism movie. Okay, guess what? Carly, this is me telling you to watch a movie, and you can judge me for it after. Watch this shit. Pray for the Devil. This one. Carly, it is so good. It is so good. Like, honestly, girl? Oh, man, I missed all the theaters. And they're the cutest. Shit. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to watch the recording, so we're good. I have to record it. Sheesh. And it's so good, Carly. Why would you say, I feel like I want to... Oh, she wanted me to see it. I feel like I want to make you come in the corner, but I don't know if your cheek is still hurting enough to talk. Because I like hearing you. She has a little voice. Oh yeah, and Carly, since we started talking, 25 days ago, by the way, I have been cursed. Because now I'm saying sorry. Before I used to say sorries like everybody else, but my way of saying sorry changed because of... And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's a different thing, you know? You know, it's kind of crazy because when you're in a relationship, right, you start using the expression of somebody else. I can't for a little bit, but we'll have to stop. Okay, good. I promise. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. So how do I invite that girl? How do I invite Chipmunk? How do I invite her? Carly, can you please do a demand? There you go. That's my girl. That's my flipping girl. Hi, Queen.
Hello.
How are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
It's great to hear your voice. Very good.
I know. I'm sick of typing anyways.
I know. It's because I think we're both bubbly people. And bubbly
Yeah.
people don't fucking text.
You know what the problem is we both get like so excited and we just want to talk about everything and then we like can't get everything out.
Yes. It happens
That's
often.
why we're always like talking over each other.
Do you feel like it happens with other people, or do you feel like your energy matches mine, so it's okay?
I feel like we match the vibes, you know?
That was one of the first thing I noticed about you. Because I don't remember the first thing you talked about, but I was like, okay, this girl is freaking chill. Hey, congratulations on our month anniversary.
Yeah, hello. We need
Hello.
like cake or something.
Yeah, I have to beat my mom with a stick because she is... No, for real. She is trying to get you a gift.
Oh, stop. For what?
Carly, I swear to I swear to Christ.
Oh my god, does she realize how far I am from you?
I told her, she's like, stop, she's like, stop finding excuses, Steph. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I love your mom.
But tomorrow, she's gonna be talking about you the whole day for sure.
What are you guys gonna do tomorrow?
Well, we're going for sushi first of all, because Mama didn't raise no whore.
Where's my invite?
Well, if she were living closer, you would be for sure invited. I would be like, hey,
I'm
Mom,
gonna drive up.
you can drive up, okay? Down.
I'm coming.
If you're serious, I'm super down. And you know my mom's gonna treat you like her own daughter. She'll be like, Steph,
Yeah.
we're talking. I'm like, nah.
And
Mom.
I'll drive your ass everywhere.
Thank you. So
You
tell me,
trust me.
tell me about today. I know that it's kind of private, but just be general, be just vague.
No, I don't mind talking about it because I'm a big advocate on therapy and
Mental
I
health.
feel like yes, for
Good.
sure.
Good.
So
good.
I noticed myself like kind of preaching, like telling people to go, but then I was like, okay, well I kind of gotta practice what I preach, so I signed myself up.
Carly, I every single word, I feel like applauding. I have to resist. And before we continue, the reason why we're so happy to talk to each other because me and Carly we text number wise, and I called her and she couldn't talk because I was hurting because she got her wisdom teeth removed. So this is a long time coming. Like we've been waiting for this.
We have been waiting. It's been a long clogged.
Yeah. You know what's the worst thing?
You're using the right fingers.
You know what was the worst thing?
What?
Your camera's off, but I can tell. I can tell. You're plugging it.
I was literally doing it.
Why? How do I know that?
How do you know?
But you know what's weird with shrink? I always had this fear that I was gonna be kind of insane, right? By going there. So last year when I did my 2023, my big depression, I saw this one shrink, and I gotta tell you, Carly, a horror story. The guy, he came to me and he asked me a question, and he was literally on his paper checking stuff out. And then you wanna know something crazy?
What?
I saw a social worker after, and it was way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
Yeah, so I I have a friend, and she's like in her master's for social work.
Wow.
And one of the best things she told me, like, I had trouble with my first therapist. I really didn't connect, and I noticed it, like, definitely wasn't helping. And so she kind of reminded me, she was like, it's okay to, like, switch therapists. Like, finding the right person for you is really important, too.
But it's so
And a lot
hard.
of-
It's so hard because you're trying to get somebody that you can connect with, but you don't want to connect with them too much because you know there's just relationship of, yo, you're my therapist, you're not my friend. You know?
Yeah, well, a lot of people get comfortable with the wrong person, and then like they feel bad for like wanting a different therapist. But like
Yeah.
it's important to like advocate for yourself, kind of thing, and like like switch that. So I'm so
Absolutely.
happy with the girl I have now.
Amen. We're gonna call her Mrs. X, but Mrs. X, you freaking rock. You flippin' rock. And it's kind of crazy that you said that because it's so true. You have this tattoo artist, you want to stay with the same tattoo artist. You have this haircut, this stylist, you want to stay with a hairstylist. You want to develop this person and you know them. You know?
Oh yeah, like yeah, for sure.
So do you feel, is that your first shrink?
I love that you call them a shrink.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't think it's a good thing.
I don't know what it is. Because I'm French. Remember this. I'm French.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's safe.
Oui.
What you call them? Yourself.
Like just a therapist.
Ok. Fait un thérapeute versus un psychologue.
What'd you say?
So a shrink in French is psychologist. A shrink in French is un psychologue, which is very much so a psychologist. And the thérapeute is what you're talking about, which is, in my opinion, a bit more. So I think you're right because I feel like shrink is more so like on a hospital level, but it depends also because are you talking about private industry or are you talking about public industry? And I feel like this is also important because if you go for private, it's more like I want to go and explore this avenue of okay, I'm having issues, I'm gonna solve them. Versus if I have to, if they're saying like, yo, you're fucking insane, go, you need to go, right?
So that's the thing. Like, at least in English, I feel like a shrink is more of like somebody who helps somebody who like needs it, like without a choice kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like therapy is more so like counseling, and like you do it by choice usually, and it's kind of like when I like going into there, like it's a private room, it's just me and her, like.
It's not a hospital.
It's a really calm like environment, and it's just like a place to like be. Sorry, I got the hiccups, but it's just a place to be like open and talk about stuff.
I adore it, and the fact that people don't really understand how important it is to be just comfy, not even the person, but in the place that you are. And a lot of people would go for the place like an appointment. It's like okay, well, this is very serious, so I'm not comfortable with how serious this is.
Yeah, I mean it's intimidating, right? Like you go into a room and like you're with a stranger, and they expect you to just kind of talk about stuff. But like therapists are really good at making people feel comfortable. Like I walked into the room, she immediately was like, "Oh, can I get you any water, any tea, or anything?"
Wow, any tea?
Get in. She was like I literally kicked off my boots. I laid down on the couch.
Is she younger?
Than me?
What? Like, no, you can't be younger than you. She's fucking preteen. Hi, fucking pimples. Hi, can I help? No, is she a bit older? Is she my age or is she younger than me?
She's older than you, I think.
Okay, good. Because that's also important. I saw a lot of shrinks, and we had a connection with a younger shrinks. Because my mom was going for people that are super old. I'm sorry. I was talking about it, you're laughing. I'm like, what? It's not funny. But you're using the term. Thank you, the taters, Carly. You're a sweetheart.
Isn't it cute?
It's amazing. And I
want to send you all the taters.
You tricked me because you know that I don't fuck with it, but you send me the cute stuff and I'm, it's so cute. No, but when I say shrink, like, please don't take it personal. I don't mean shrink. This is my you're the same as me.
I'm not taking it personal. It's just funny.
Good. Okay, well, your therapy.
My therapy.
My therapist. I don't like therapists because rapist. I don't like it.
Watch your mouth over there.
Watch your mouth. My mom is watching. My mom says hi. That's why she texted.
Oh,
You know that the
tell
ding
her to
dong?
say hi.
No way. She already loves you more than me. I called her like today, and I said, "Hi, mom. How are you?" She said, "I'm good. How's Carly?" I'm good.
As she should.
As you should. Wow. I'm gonna get tossed, but I'm glad that you have a good. I'm glad that you have a good rapport. 'Cause that's super important.
Yeah.
Do you feel this rapport would change?
What's that noise in the background?
So I think it's you.
It sounds like a motorcycle.
Oh my god, it's my computer.
Oh, it's so loud. But oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm so
What was
sorry.
the
My
question?
computer's loud.
I'm so sorry.
It's good. It's okay. But would you feel that rapport change?
What do you mean?
So, for example, right? So, in my case, I like to talk about this because that way we can relate. Because I feel like it's mental health is such a complex situation because you're really in a position where we're not the same person, so we possibly had different out of it, right? Different experience with it. But with me, one of my therapists was also, as you see, they say shrink, so I'm supposed to get clocking it. I want to hear the nails click. Okay, thank you. So with me, I was the person that was kind of afraid of, and this is actually very like, I know it's out there, but when you look at the grand scheme of things, it actually makes sense. I was a person that was very afraid of therapy. I was very afraid of seeking mental help because it's allowing myself to understand that I have a problem, right? And when you feel like you have a problem, you feel like you need a solution, which is way harder than just saying, "Hey, you're having a bad day. Tomorrow's gonna be better."
Right.
I feel like
Okay, well, sorry.
No, please. Please.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Like, I talk about this with my uncle all the time. We have debates about this.
Shout out to the uncle.
Shout out to my uncle. He's a gem, but like he's a very traditional with his values in the sense of like he kind of slanders Gen Z a lot.
Wow. I just shut him out.
Like,
Forget the shout out, douchebag. What the hell?
Listen, no, listen. And I understand where it comes from because for older generations, I see a lot of like slander towards younger generations.
How old is your uncle? How old, by any chance?
In his 40s. Like,
okay, good. Okay, cool.
So we had a whole conversation and he was telling me like Gen Z is way too emotional and like we cry easily and all this stuff and like we're making all this mental health stuff and I literally told him like a lot of people who are, I'm not trying to like tell you you're old over here, Inky. I think you're young and fresh, but you are part of an older generation than I am. So people who were growing up in your generation or older than you, they kind of were grown up to kind of like push aside a lot of their mental problems.
I think my generation was the last one. Because my generation was the last one before social media.
For sure. I'm saying more so like an older generation than
my
you.
father is like your uncle. Like for reals. My father doesn't even tell me he loves me because emotions are for weak people.
Yeah, right? Because it was so, but like they think that we kind of created mental health.
But you know what's insane? My father used to tell me I love you, and he used to tell me like, okay, well you're too old now for I love you.
Oh.
But they give you that, they tell you that your generation is creating mental health because it's so complex because it's like the chicken and the egg. Do you have more mental issues because you're more aware of what mental issue can be?
No, see, here's the thing. This is the point I'm trying to make, is that people have always been struggling with mental illness, but they didn't know how to deal with it, and they didn't want to admit it. Like, I know people, like, back in my parents' days, or my mom's days, my mom struggled with depression growing up, but she didn't deal with it because there was nothing for her to, like, kind of deal with that. Like, suicide was still a thing when they were growing up, like mental illness was still a thing, but nobody talked about it and nobody really acknowledged it.
Of course.
And like my uncle loves to say like Gen Z's emotional, but like I literally just told him, I was like, in the world we're in today, like more emotion is a good thing.
Yes.
Because we need compassion to kind of deal with the society we're in right now.
Amen.
Like we need so much more emotion. We need so much more love. We need more support from one another.
I feel like in a general standpoint, medical has evolved a lot. For example, my mom has ADHD. She never got diagnosed because back then it didn't exist. Doesn't mean that it wasn't there. Same for depression. Look at everybody with a PTSD. People say, "Oh, it's only because of the war." No, people who had mental issues, they didn't get those mental issues fixed, or at least they didn't get the help that they needed, and then they went to a traumatic situation, which elongated trauma, and it was the nucleus, but there was already some mental issues before. So the PTSD, I feel like it's wrong to just say like, "Hey, if you didn't go to war," you know, and war was kind of something scary. We'll never see that, and if we do, there's gonna be a mess. But before I'm gonna say something that's kind of crazy. I was watching a short on YouTube, and they were saying that Gen Z, although are more emotional, are possibly mentally speaking better soldier than the older generation, because they were saying they don't take shit.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's like another thing. See, that's why I think. Okay, like I'd get too political if I got too into this.
No, I love it. I love you. I love passionate Carly.
But like when I'm talking about emotion, I'm also talking about politics because there's so many issues that because of how emotional and how much Gen Z does care, like we have been able to actually change things that like affect like world that affect like minorities that affect.
I do
like,
feel like you're advocating a little bit.
What do you mean?
Well, Gen Z this, Gen Z that. Okay, we get it. You're cool.
Okay, no, but I'm just saying. Okay, but like all generations are cool. Hello.
Thank you.
But even what are you like?
I don't even know. Fucking 93.
Oh wait, you might be 93. You might be Gen Z
the
too.
the pride I just felt. The pride. Well, Robert Pattinson said he's Gen Z.
What'd you say?
Robert Pattinson said he's Gen Z.
Yeah, because well, he's like in his 20s, isn't he?
Oops. I don't know. He's a vampire. He doesn't age.
I don't know. He's so handsome. But anyway.
You were talking about how Gen Z they changed everything via the politic, and we brought so much.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was started by other generations, but I think just there's a more of an emotional like impact from like today, and I think a lot of it has to do with media. Like, but you gotta understand, like,
why do you feel like the generation is so vindicative?
Why?
Why do you feel the generation is so vindicative?
I think because, well, I think like I was saying, like media has a big impact. Like, obviously we grew up like with like cell phones and with like the news and like all this stuff.
Yes,
like, we're able to kind of see things more as a society.
Being aware is important, I believe.
Yeah.
Because one of my favorite, like I told you, one of my favorite movie is Fight Club, and they also mentioned this because that generation before you was the first generation without a great crisis. So 2 generations before had the First World War, the Second World War. Before that, it was before electricity and shit like that. So they had it really hard. So the generation that they're talking about in Fight Club is the first generation raised by TVs. And they were also, which is kind of cool because they were saying like, hey, because we didn't have a crisis ourselves, we don't have anything. But what I think is cool with your generation, which is Gen Z, is I feel like even though you didn't have a crisis per se, you are so much more aware of the situation worldwide that you feel like things need to change. So it's not a direct impact. It's not like, hey, in my country there's a war. But at the same time, it's like, hey, dude, the world is going nowhere, and we need to fix something. And also, when you look at it, the debaters, so we're talking about Charlie Kirk, we're talking about Ben Shapiro, which are, I believe, 2 of the main people behind debate content. However, when you do, oh, give me a sec, something happened. Which is not a big deal. Give me just a second. But I don't know what happened. Possibly nothing bad. Good, it works. Okay, good. I don't know what happened. But when you look at it, yes, you get people like Ben Shapiro and like Charlie Kirk, but when you look at it, you get Dean, which we're talking about in DMs. Dean is your generation. There's a lot of people from your generation that are way more, and I feel like somebody like Jubilee, and this is kind of insane because I was watching a documentary from the previous era of YouTube. But if you look at it from Jubilee, and they have a lot of debate content. Give me.
Yeah, I watch them often.
What do you find about it? What do you appreciate about it?
Well, I mean, I appreciate. Oh, hi Ernesto, welcome back.
What's up, dude?
I appreciate kind of like. Okay, well, like any form of politics, I think is good. Like even when it's like not in my favor for my beliefs, I think even just debating it at all, being able to have a discussion about it is a good thing.
Well, yeah.
And Jubilee kind of like sets it up so that they can have those discussions, which I think is a good thing.
I do believe that Jubilee also does a really good job at not just being politics. Something that I don't like is people like Hassan Piker, which is very political. But at the same time, it's not only that. Political. What did you call it?
Political.
Yes, there you go. So yeah, so I do believe that something like Jollibee and approaching things from a racism standpoint, they had people like using. There was this one episode on Down syndrome, and they were saying like calling people the R slur is a slur as bad as the N word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. Continue. I'm listening to you. I'm just gonna go bathroom.
Okay.
So, like I said, why do you feel like your generation is more vindicative?
I'm gonna wait till you get back, because I can't really hear you.
I said, why did you feel your generation is more vindictive?
What do you mean by vindictive? Like, why do you think we're...
It's not in a way of vengeance, because vindictive is vengeance, but more in a call to arm, more willing to debate and fight for their ideals.
I guess because we kind of can see, like, I mean, like, you were talking about wars and everything and how generations were brought up in war, right? So, like, when a war is going on, it's hard to focus on, like, other factors, but, like, while the war was happening, like, women's rights were still a big issue. Like, then the Great Depression happened and, like, everything like that, like, those were things that, like, were still happening in the world, but they're easy to, like, go over when there's such a big, like, crisis happening. So, like, talking about it now when we're able to kind of see more clearly is probably, like, a factor.
So you're basically talking about how a bigger surface problem didn't allow people to look deeper.
Yeah, I mean, like, big things that happen kind of bring out, like, you know, there's so many things that have happened, especially recently, like, you know, Charlie Kirk
Yeah.
was shot, and, like, that's a really big thing, like, I don't know if you want to even get into that.
No, I don't mind. I just find... Because to me, it's such a complex thing because when you get about Charlie Kirk, it feels so bad because there's literally the aspect of Charlie Kirk. And the sad part is, as much as Charlie Kirk advocated for his belief and his right for freedom of speech, right? And I do believe that, listen, I don't agree with what he said at all. With most of what he said, I was like, okay, well, you're taking it too far, right? However, he was one of the bigger advocates for free speech, right? And with Charlie Kirk, it never felt like defensive. It always felt like an open discussion. For example, I'm seeing somebody like Ben Shapiro. And sometimes I do feel like Ben is coming from a standpoint of, I am older than you. I'm older than thou. My opinion is much more. And Charlie Kirk always gave the first talking point. Or you see somebody like, and this is gonna be super intense where I'm gonna go, but this is kind of crazy because, so you see, in my opinion, right, Ben Shapiro, and I'm sorry if I'm gonna say it's gonna be a bit controversial, but Ben Shapiro often is seen as, you know, because he's Jewish, so this is the more Jewish mentality. And I feel like a lot more people kind of related to Charlie Kirk because he was very religious, very pious, but it didn't kind of rules. by Ben Shapiro wearing a kippah, which is the secret hat of Jewish people. He does have a religious representation, I guess. It's like wearing a person wearing a hijab. No matter what they're saying, you're gonna say, okay, well, this person is wearing a hijab, so we're gonna have a preconceived notion based on a certain aspect of their physical attributes, right? So with Charlie Kirk, yes, he was pious and everything, but it felt more like he was an everyday guy. And also, Charlie Kirk was a lot more open to share his personal life on social media. So we saw his wife, we saw his 2 kids. So he really felt like a working man. And then there's a crazy aspect, and this is going to be extremely extremist. There was this after it happens, how people were celebrating his death, which was one thing that was completely. But at the same time, Charlie Kirk being more of a social media and still very much on the field compared to other people in that media. It gave places to people like Dean to grow and be like, hey, not that there's a crown to grab, but there's a lot more places for me to have my ideals now that there's less people to debate my ideals. And then you had a person like Nick Fuentes, and Nick who is a lot more on the right, and Nick who is a lot more aggressive, and Nick who is a lot more. So Charlie was kind of like morally in the middle versus.
I would disagree. Charlie was very, very, very right swinging, and
Okay.
a lot of it did stem from religion. Like people who obviously we're Canadians.
Yeah,
so we
that's the
don't
thing.
have
It's
those kind
hard.
of politics.
It's hard to understand what the right is and the left is. And even then, we think, what do you have at the party? You have because we're different. I have
We have
French
liberal.
Canadian. Okay,
Yeah.
you have liberal. Okay, liberal and conservative.
No, so so
Okay.
in America there's Republicans and
The
there's
Democratic.
like conservative parties. But like Republicans tend to be very traditional with their values. So a lot of Republican values kind of stem from religion and like tradition. So things like traditional views on like women in the household and things like that.
You see, this is also important. This is also interesting because you see the place that religion had way before. And you see that religion was way more important before. So yes, of course, we're talking about how these ideal of religious were more present. Were more present. But it's also the case that religion has a more place. So if you're talking about conservative and the way it used to be, religion was there. Liberals are more they're more modernized. They're more like, hey, this is today's world. But it doesn't mean that it's today's world that's actually good. It doesn't mean that it's actually bad. And this is what I have a problem with. It's black and white. Conservative, liberal.
Okay, well, I think it's important to know, like, even though they have certain things that they like focus in on, they still advocate for everything else. Like a lot of people misinterpret the Liberal Party, I think, as kind of like people who only focus on things like rights and everything, and that is one of their top priorities. But there are so many other things that they fight for, right? Like
I feel like it would really help me if you gave me like one of the bigger idea of each party, because I'm still having a hard time with the two party and their difference of mindset. Because conservative, of course, talk about an older type of mindset, but what does that mean? And it you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So there's like obviously there's like it's like a spectrum kind of thing. Like if you go way to the right, then you're talking about fascist, right? And I don't know if you know what a fascist is, but that is somebody who kind of advocates for like they want like wars. They think that like pinning countries against each other is a good thing, and like they're typically it stems from like racism and like all this stuff. Like it's like being a fascist in this today's world won't get you far, if I'm being honest. But
so we can tell right here that my girl is
I can't hear you anymore.
Oh no. We can tell from this discussion that my girl's from the left.
One sec.
Take your time. See? Very biased mindset. Very, very biased.
Oh, it's because my headphone died.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do?
I'm sorry, but and then if you like look at conservative, these are just general, by the way.
Carly, the next time please do not use headphones, because when you use headphone when I'm recording, the quality of the audio fucks up.
Oh really?
Yeah. So Kate used a lot of her headphones, and whenever she uses the headphone, it fucks it up.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. You didn't know. So you would say, because all of the things that you said can be interpreted as kind of negative.
Yeah, so fascists are typically viewed as negative because it's such an extremist
So
ideology.
what would you call
it's like,
a nihilist?
that's more like philosophy.
Okay.
So nihilism, that's like it's not really a political thing. It's
Mm.
more so like somebody who views the world in like a negative perception. Like nihilism is kind of like you think about like nothing matters really in life and like all this stuff, but like that's just like a point of view on life kind of thing.
Would you consider yourself more liberal?
Yes.
Of course, I could tell. I don't know how I could tell.
Right, and see,
But
like,
do you think it would change? Because you're interested in politics, so you know that there was this guy, Jack Layton, who came in and nobody gave a fuck about Orange Party before. And then this guy came. I don't know if it's more of Canada. You remember the NDP? The Jack Layton guy, he had a mustache, his wife.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
And nobody gave a fuck about his party before, but then he came and people started giving a shit.
Yeah, I think it was because it was so like black and white, and then NDP kind of came in as like kind of like a safeguard for people who didn't know.
I'm so fucking tired because we're gonna have the same political party for 4 years, and then we're gonna blame them on everything that's going bad, and then we're gonna vote for the other way, and we're gonna see that nothing is changing. Then we're gonna be so glad that we're voting back for the same two parties.
But you can't think like that, right? Like different people get put in these parties. Like obviously, in Ontario at least, we struggled with Justin Trudeau. And
what's
like,
up, Vernon? How are you? How's it going, my dude? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Vernon.
Carly, Vernon, Carly.
Hello, Vernon.
Do you think the thing that are two political are very different?
Sorry?
Do you think it's very different, you and I? Because I'm more in a French kind of province, and you.
It's definitely different, right? Because we have different leaders, but I think overall in Canada, like we have an overarching like we're the same, right? Like we're in this together. And come on.
Oh, always. Even if you're very biased and.
Okay, listen. Though.
You're an extremist. You're an extremist, Carly. You're an extremist.
I'm not an extremist by any stand. Okay, listen. I have my values and I know what I believe in, but I'm always gonna educate myself on every single party. Okay, I'm not gonna kind of like stick to what I know because it's comfortable, but because I actually like a lot of people will just like hear one thing or like talk to one person.
So how would you feel? Because I know that you're more liberal, but how would you feel if there's a Democrat leader clock that you see? Vernon knows the term. He knows the clock T. Vernon's super nice. You're gonna love him. He's a much more cooler person than me, sadly. But hey.
We love you, Vernon.
We love you. But how would you feel if you had a Democrat? And I know that you're not Democrat. I know that you're not conservative. Like fuck those guys. But what if you had a conservative leader, which is exactly what you're talking about? It reflects your ideals in itself, and said, "Hey, it's time for the Conservative Party to change, but we're not quite liberals, and we're gonna have that." And it's kind of cool because there's an open-mindedness, and you feel like the current representative of the Liberal Party is not really. It's not really talking about what's interesting you, and then you see the conservative leader, which you're not really a fan of because of his party, of his ideal. How would you feel?
It's hard to say because there's so many factors that you have to consider. When I was like looking at like in Ontario, we just had a re-election for a new prime minister. We had Mark Carney kind of take the spot. He's also a liberal.
Yep.
And a lot of people had reservations because of our last leader.
By the way, small break. Carney was good. It was such a to me Carney was good, but it was just such a disrespect for Jagmeet Singh. Because Jagmeet Singh, like it or not, he was there for a while, right?
Yeah.
And then he left, and nobody gave a shit.
But that's not. I mean, yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from, but it's like you can't look at it like that. Like that's kind of just like, you know, you feel bad, but it's like it's our country
But
that we care about.
you see, this is important because my very first, because I told you my political views because of my family, right? How they were very negative about it, so I didn't give a fuck. But making content, I'm like, listen, I'm Canadian. I don't really care about politics, but it would be nice to make a video about it and just not necessarily cover, but just pay attention to what it was, right? And it was my very first experience, so for me to actually sit, yes, I know it's not the end or be all of that evening, but at the same time, like, it was my first experience, and this is the long lasting thing. Um, I also come from a family where my father is very against, and it's so stupid because my father's very against a liberal because he's always saying that, oh, they spend too much. I'm like, oh, do you like conservatives? Like, no, I don't like them.
Well, okay, well, I
You
think
know?
it's what's important is to kind of like step away from what your father's saying. I'm not saying like don't agree with him, but I'm saying do your own like research, educate yourself, and make your own opinions. Like,
Do you know
there's so many factors and biases like in media and everything.
Do you know what is a political brain rot?
Yeah, no, I know. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much media, and there's so many people that are gonna be telling you things. You need to like. That's why I try and look at like actual like interviews where these people are being questioned like on the spot, and I'm actually like seeing what their actions are doing rather than what they're just saying.
So we had a person not too long ago, Candace Owen, who was monetized. What's your opinion on that?
Candace Owen? Do you mean?
She was a debater. Black lady, super nice.
Oh.
She got demonetized on YouTube. What do you think about that?
She was demonetized?
Yep. I think it was like last week.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think, well, after, like, Charlie...
Find your own views, and also look at the work they are doing, and not just take social views. You're right, dude. You're right. You don't know, I just told Carly, but back in my house, the house I grew up with, and was very bad because my father, I was raised by my father. My mom used to see me, and my mom had no political views. She's like, this is bullshit. But my father was a complainer. He was always like, hey. And he was always interested in it. My father is a classical, I'll make it less political. My father was like this fan of the Canadian or the fucking Eagles or the Alouette de Montréal, you know? He was this fan of sport that was always complaining about the team. Like, dude, why are you, if you're complaining, just don't watch it, right? But it was always important that we watched as a family because it was like, hey, this is going to be something that you're going to need later on. But it was also such a brain rot of he's complaining. And the sad thing was, it didn't matter who was talking. It didn't matter which party was being presented. He was complaining. So you're just saying, like, this is fucking complex. I'm not going to give a fuck. He was... Yes and no. Yes, he was... Okay, so he was voting, but he was writing an X. So basically you go there and you place your vote, but you place a vote that is a refusal to vote.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, so I mean, at the same time, like for me, like I feel like you can't really make a strong opinion about like it's not like I'm saying you can't have your own opinion, but like having such a strong like negative opinion about somebody when you aren't putting in your opinion and advocating for what you believe in.
I just want to talk about what Vernon said. So the viewpoint for you would not be interested. I agree with that, but I disagree with that. I was talking about with Carly again because we talk a lot, but also religion. I'm not the most religious person. However, I see Muslim people and I see their need to pray 5 times a day, and I'm in awe because I don't even pray. And I'm like, dude, you are doing Ramadan, you are doing Kaid. You're doing so much for your religion, and not necessarily not interested, but in a waypoint where I'm in a position where I want to be more interested, but my viewpoint is so small, so little that I don't even know what to start. And even Carly today, she said, it's nice to see who's doing an interview and talk about Charlie Kirk and how he was biased and his thing. And I'm afraid that I'm really afraid, honestly. I have this big fear that I'm gonna be listening to this person, and my viewpoints are gonna be exactly what this person say. Not because I agree with them, not because I have my own perspective, but because that's the only thing that I know, right?
But that's why it's so important to like you gotta really like take the time to just look at the facts. Like, and the best facts you can find is what you're actually seeing how these people are actually making these changes. Like you see these political leaders and they're talking out of their ass, like respectfully. You know, people in the Liberal Party, people in the Conservative Party, they all make up lies, right? That's part of politics, is lying to make yourself look better. You have to actually look at what they're advocating for and what they're doing to show.
I feel like I would be more of a party versus a leader. That's why I put in the game your own. Absolutely, is what I'm talking about. But I feel like I would be more for a party than for a person. You know what I mean? I would be more for the ideal of, for example, Party X because I've been there. So you got the classical this house vote red. Something so sweet as this house drinks Pepsi versus this house drink Coca-Cola is because I agree with them at one point and just evolving. I feel like what you have to do, in my opinion, be the best thing to do is just observe the way I did it last year and just not be involved. And then kind of seeing from the get-go, from because even you at your age, you have a viewpoint that is affected by previous things. So, for example, you saw the promises of last campaign. Like, okay, well, you're full of shit. You didn't do anything. And then you have this viewpoint, and you're like, okay, well, he's promising this, and like you said, right? And it's kind of crazy because even though you might see that they're full of shit, you can kind of still see what the party is doing and if they're working on something. Lately there was this Montreal thing, and this Montreal thing suffered from a problem of housing. There's too many people for the number of houses there are, and the prime minister, which was a woman, Valérie Plante, what she started doing is she started putting a lot of bicycle road because she was like, hey, there's so many cars on the road. This is not healthy. We're bringing in the fumes. This is the traffic is awful. So by putting in the bicycle road, it was a bit better, right? And then we have a new prime minister or a mayor, if you will, and she's taking it out. So it's hard for you or for me to be like, okay, well, I'm seeing is this kind of constant road of where we're going. We came from here, and this is where we're going. You can hear someone's view and agree or disagree, but also find your own truth to be in the middle of it. And that's why it's so complex, because I can agree with one person and be like, yo, the next guy, I'm not gonna vote for him. And this is where I feel. So Carly, when she came in today, we were talking about therapists, right? And we were talking about, hey, it's important to connect on this exact person. And I feel like politically speaking, it's important for that. I want to be loyal. But at the same time, I feel like being loyal for the wrong reason is worse than not being loyal at all.
Okay, yes, but also I'm gonna say, in my opinion, not caring or not having an opinion is worse than
absolutely
that,
because you just choose to not give a fuck.
Exactly. And listen, like what you're saying, like I can tell, like you're probably like overwhelmed by politics and like everything. But,
I'm just so out of it because I never had this conversation.
And I know, and but like okay, and obviously I'm biased too. Like every single person is biased because of the way we're raised in this world. But that's why you need to do your own research. When you're looking at parties, you're never gonna 100% agree. I lean more liberal. There's so many things that liberals have done that I'm like.
You were saying before, which is nice. You were saying before that you could be. There's a spectrum, and you were saying that you could be a total leftist. So what you're saying is you're leaning more on the left, but you're not left.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like I'm always open for like changes. I'm always open for like to learn more, to like educate myself more. I'm constantly like taking in both sides because I want to know like the truth. I don't want to know just what I think I know. You know.
Yeah, it's important because it's important to make your own ID, like Vernon was saying.
People are stubborn. People will stick with one ideology because that's how they're raised, or because that's
I also think there's this fear of saying I was wrong for voting for this guy, you know?
There's so like don't even get me started on that. There's so much.
But this is old school talk. This is old school of thinking though. And I'm gonna be bringing it back. I'm gonna be bringing it back because I'm proud of having voted for. But again, I gotta be honest here. I'm proud of voting for my city as a mayor. But if I'm being completely honest, I just voted for the one I liked because she did a lot for the city.
Yeah, telling me about that. And that's like, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a problem.
I know, because I should have checked what was the agenda. What is the thing that she's promoting? What is the ID?
But you did vote, and that's part of
she lost by one vote, guys. She lost by one vote.
Okay, Okay, and just think about there's probably one person who was scared to vote and didn't advocate, and they could have changed the way. And it does affect you. Like,
Absolutely.
you know, that's why politics are so important, because it affects you in so many ways. It affects the money, what you're putting your money into, which is such a big thing.
Absolutely.
Like,
I feel
taxes,
you were talking about.
it affects.
We were talking about my father before. I feel that's also important because you see your parents and you see, and again I agree that you should do your own value, your own point of view, but my father, I'm pretty sure that when he was my age, he was super into politics. So this is more of a French kind of things. So Quebec as a province was saying, hey, we got a lot, and this is gonna be such a personal story, but I feel like it's very telling on the upbringing, right? There was this referendum was saying, okay, well, Canada's gonna be its own country, but Quebec is gonna be its own country, and then the vote was 52% for no and 98% for yes. It's 48% for yes. So then it came out that for people wanted to be a country, and my father was voting for this. My father wanted to Quebec to be a country, and then what happened is they found out that there was people cheating, right? But I don't think it was true. I just think they were like, hey, I just think it's denial.
There's lots of denial, and like that's a big thing in debates as well.
I think he had his art broken, and then he was like, fuck politics.
Yeah. See, people are so easily bruised. Like, you gotta go into politics with the mindset that you might be wrong.
Salut mon amour, comment vas-tu? Je parle de Pierre Trudeau. Je parle du référendum 95. Comment tu vas? Pauline Marois, non, c'est bien plus récent. On parle du référendum 95. Comment ça va bien? Ça va bien toi? Sorry, Carly, what you were saying?
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. No, because this is a guy that's talking about Quebecer politics, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's sad that we have this preconceived ideal, and it's so hard to change them, right? I feel like people are sick to their stomach of voting for example, you said you were more leaning to the left, and I feel like it would hurt you to see that the left was. I'm not saying forever, but I'm saying like one campaign they're really fucking up and they're really doing some stuff.
No, because
You know,
the Liberal Party has effed up, but so has Conservative.
And yes, and now our Prime Minister leave his post for Katy Perry. Well, it was not a big loss. Justin Trudeau can suck a dick. He wasn't great. Justin wasn't great.
Okay, that's the thing. Justin wasn't great, but also okay, never mind.
No, please don't. Please say. The reason why I'm saying that Justin Trudeau wasn't good is because Justin Trudeau was, and I think Justin Trudeau is actually a very good example of a perfect politician, because in my mind, yes, I didn't agree with a lot of what he said. I didn't agree with a lot of what he did because he was spending a lot, but at the same time, Justin Trudeau was a masterpiece of politics because his father was very
he had that step up because of what his father did for sure.
Yeah, but his father wasn't loved. I'm sorry.
The reason I am able to choose like my leaders or like who I align with is because you have to look at your own values and figure out what you value the most. Okay, to me, I value community, I value people, I value like minorities, and I value like all that stuff.
Wow.
And to me, like having those rights and having somebody who advocates for those rights is
how can I disagree with that? You're saying all the good stuff. I can't tell you, oh, you're wrong.
Listen.
What's up?
But like they're like on the conservative side, they don't prioritize those things. They prioritize taxes and deportation and stuff like that.
I feel like there's never gonna be a perfect situation though.
So you have to look at yourself and you have to figure out what you value the most and what you care about the most, and you have to find people who align with those values the most.
It's so complex because even as a content creator, because personally speaking, I don't think I'll ever be to a point where politics interests me. On the larger scale, I think something that's in my control, something that's I think I need to see, and what you were saying is absolutely right. I should have checked out for my mayor. I should have checked out what she was behind. But I feel like I'll still need like a long time to step up, and the step up will come from. Listen, I've been voting for the mayor for a couple of times. I'm really interested. Now Canada's not doing well, so I can possibly vote for federal. But I also think that's gonna be because if I'm being completely honest, since I'm so new to this. Even by step, it's gonna be baby steps. So the first step is possibly gonna be mayor for my city. then the bigger
Okay.
step is going to be provincial, which is Quebec.
Yeah.
And then the last step would be federal, which is the country in itself.
Yeah.
For me to get there,
But even
I think it's going to take some
starting
time.
smaller. Sorry to cut you off.
No,
but,
no, please.
Like in my town, like in my specific city,
Yukon.
there's. Sorry.
Yukon.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
In my not province, my specific city, there was like a vote from the city council,
Okay.
which seems like such a small thing, but it was asking us, like as a town, what we want to prioritize, and it was between housing, putting things in for the community, like it gave so many options, and I had to narrow down to what I think that I want my tax money and what I want my family's tax money to go into to make our city a little bit better. Like
But
that's
I think
why
I think this is also such bullshit because yes, you were super involved. No, not you as a bullshit, but you were super involved. But I think as a community, like everybody has to put their point in, and this is such a beautiful project to say, hey, we're asking you, we're gonna take the money.
Yeah.
You're gonna be taxed no matter what. But as a community, it's such bullshit because you know that most people are not gonna vote. You know that most people don't give a shit. So the small
so many
percentage.
people didn't vote, right? But the people who did
Absolutely.
are gonna notice a change,
But
and they're
did
the
you
ones
feel-
who are gonna get what they want.
Did you feel more pressured because? Did you feel more pressure in the fact that you knew that people were not gonna vote?
No, not
Okay.
at all. I don't feel sorry, but I don't feel guilty for the people who don't vote because it's such a small.
That's a word,
such a
guys.
small
This is
thing.
word. We're not condoning anybody. We're accepting of everybody.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just kidding, but no, like I genuinely like if you care about something, if you're gonna sit there and complain that your tax money is going to the wrong place, then don't sit there and ignore when you get the opportunity
Absolutely,
to put in
absolutely.
your voice and your
Yeah.
opinion.
It's like people. This is something that my father said that I actually agree with. It's like don't complain if you didn't vote.
Yeah, but your father should also like practice what he preaches.
Amen. No, but it's that's the house I grew up in. And again, my mom is also to blame a little bit because my mom, she didn't give a shit. My mom, you asked her, hey, for you, you're voting, and she doesn't even know who's presenting themselves. And she'll be like, oh, they're both liars.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, that's why you need to okay, like humans are inherently selfish. Okay, we're constantly thinking about what's gonna benefit us the most. You have to look at it as if it's because it's gonna affect you no matter how small it is. That was a small vote on my city council, but my city, that's what I'm living in every single day. That's the people that are around me. That's my community. That's like my family.
Oh, so cringe. By the way, once we get married, Carly's gonna be a no political talk in the bedroom. You don't mind?
Not in the bedroom, but
Not in the bedroom.
in the household.
Rest of the household. What the fuck? I'm taking my shower. Did you know what Carly did? Taking a shower. I never voted, to be honest. Do my shit every time. And I know that you're not gonna be agreeing with Mon Amour, but Mon Amour, what he's saying is very representative of most people what they believe in. You know?
No, it's not that I don't agree. I see it, right? Like I see you. Like okay, when I wasn't able to vote, but I had friends that were able to vote. I was telling them, I was that annoying friend that was.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
Vote, like, because they're the people who I have to listen, complain.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm like,
No,
okay,
I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. It's like, for example, I'm gonna talk about BLM, right? And with the BLM, a lot of people were like, and it was Black Lives Matter, right? And you notice that a lot of people advocating for it were people who weren't of colors. And they were like, and what they did was they did Vox Pop, right? Which they went in the city and asked people and said, and there was a specific person who was, I don't know if they were Asian or Jamaican, I don't think it matters. And they were saying, like, why aren't you supporting BLM? And that person was saying, it's all bullshit. Dude, this is literally a racial issue, and you're part of the group of people that are fighting for their rights. You don't even give a fuck.
But also, I see both sides of that though, because a lot of the time, people will make up like fake kind of things to kind of. It's almost like to gain attention, which is attention on any minority group or anything like that is a good thing, right? Like gaining attention for that.
The moment I agree with, the fact that I didn't agree is taking down statues. Yes, those people weren't great people, but back in the days, things were different. You cannot fault for somebody for acting the way is society worked.
Yeah, but there's also like that's also such a there's such a small amount of people who would go to that extreme to kind
It's
of
like
do
the
things
people.
like that.
It's like the people who stormed the Capitol. People talking about the
Yeah.
group. No, it was a
Like,
handful of
listen,
people.
okay, people love to people love to shit on liberals for stuff like this because they see.
Oh, it's a
us-
liberal. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shut up, you. But it's because like in America at least, when things were getting really serious with Donald Trump and all the tension there, people were protesting, right? And people have the right to protest. I think protests are amazing. I think they're a good thing. But it was getting to extreme levels where they were like burning things down and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And like that was such a small portion of it. And the majority but the bigger problem people weren't looking at was the amount of violence coming from like the cops and the police that were like that were kind of almost shutting down the voices of the people.
This I agree, but I also agree with the fact with that most of the time police can be seen as the bad guy, and that I don't appreciate. Is there police brutality? Yes. Are there cops that are assholes and corrupted? Absolutely. Are they all the same? No.
But the whole thing with like cops is that the system is corrupted, not individual police officers.
Well, who's gonna change it? Who's gonna change it? Who's gonna change the system? The people that are working for it.
No, Ink. That's the whole point.
No. So who's advocating for teachers?
What? What are you talking about?
So you're talking about government, right? Talking about the system. Who's advocating for teachers? Who's advocating for nurses, right? So there needs to be cop advocating for cops, and those cops are possibly corrupted. But if there's a person that is working for the benefit of a better police force, like the body cam, if it came from a police officer, it would be much better. If there is a person that's advocating for a less corrupt, because it's kind of crazy because yes, the system is corrupted, of course, but then you see the opposite, which is kind of like a guerrilla group or military group, and some countries where the police don't even go, like ghettos, and it's literally military groups, right? And you're seeing the military group as a more independent force than just the police. And there's a safe middle, and I think that we have to work together to get a safe middle. I don't agree with pointing a group of people as the bad guy just because they wear a badge, you know?
Yeah. Okay. No, I get that, and I'm not saying that's what I do. Like,
when Amo said system is just corruption all the time. It's always like this since many moons. What he's saying is,
make it okay, though.
I know it's not made okay, but he's Quebecois, he's French Canadian, and you would see in a city like you ask people who you're going to be voting for, and a lot of people are going to say, I'm not even going to vote. And it's just sad because it's a general mentality. You almost feel, and this I'm saying I'm not victimizing myself, but I'm just saying that it does feel like you're the odd one out for voting, and I think that's sad. You talk about the system, how it's corrupted, but there's a system where people don't give a shit, and if you give a shit, you're being told like, hey, conform, and conforming is not voting. Like when you look at the amount of people that voted, and you know what's insane? You're gonna be so happy. What's insane is they did a demographic of who was voting, and your age group was the most. 40% of the people that voted was from the 18 to, I believe it's 24, but I'm not sure. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think, for example, talking about debaters, do you think that, because a lot of debaters, we don't really have Canadian debaters for politics. Do you feel like, because most of the debaters, which are people that are teaching your generation or younger generation about politics, do you feel like because they're more American, we follow a system that is more American than the Canadian system itself?
I think that could be a problem because people might, but it's
because
also,
we don't have conservative, we don't have liberals.
It's also a factor though, right? Like America, like a lot of my decisions are also stemming from what's going on in America because it does affect us, right? When I look at Mark Carney, he just got hired.
Just a small side step. What you said is unbelievably amazing because you're absolutely right. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was gonna be completely honest. I know you're not gonna be happy. Do I like Trump? I don't like Trump. However, I'll be completely honest. There was two choices, and the choices was Joe Biden and Trump, and there was the whole war on Russia with Ukraine. And I'm like,
Camilla.
it was Camilla.
Joe Biden stepped down because he was feeling
Yeah.
unwell and
Yeah.
Kamala
But at the
stepped down.
beginning, it
Kamala
was
took over.
him. At the beginning, it was him. And
Yeah.
I was just like, we need Trump. I don't like the guy, but if it's Joe Biden, Putin is gonna eat them up. And I understand. I understand that American system and Canadian system is different. However, we're way too reliant on America, which is a problem. We're way too reliant.
Well, okay, yeah. So, but like the thing I was looking at the reason I liked Mark Carney for our prime minister in Ontario at least.
Did you vote for Mark Carney first of all?
Well, I probably shouldn't talk about who.
No. You want to talk about politics? Put it on the table.
Okay, well then yes, but that's not really my point. When I was looking at Mark Carney, I was looking at who would be able to handle Trump in Canada, and it's because that relationship with Canada and America was rough, and we noticed that as soon as Mark Carney got in office. He did kind of have some authority over Trump, and he handled it. I watched a lot of interviews where they interacted, and he handled him very well. And Donald Trump was talking about,
What I find fascinating is that people.
Sorry?
What I find amazing is, like he's just said, it inspired me because what I find amazing is people, and again, I adore that there's people out there debating. What I really like right now is people that are analyzing the body language. And there was a video on Carney and how he positioned himself physically speaking with Trump's, where he's saying like this guy is in a position of he's insured, he has a confidence, and they were saying like this is looking good.
But that's the thing, and he actually proved it through his actions. When Donald Trump tariffed Canada, it had a big impact on us.
Sorry, what?
And Mark Carney.
What?
Carney.
What did you say? Sorry. What did you say the last sentence? When Trump did what?
Like when Donald Trump tariffed Canada.
Oh, tariff. Okay.
I don't know if you know, but
Yeah. You put more taxes.
Mark Carney tariffed America back, and as a result, he tariffed us again, but temporarily Donald Trump pulled back on the tariffs because Mark Carney was able to do that. And
it's fucking stupid.
That was part of an action that I saw as somebody who supported Mark Carney, that supported what he was advocating, and I was able to see, that was one thing that I was able to see.
Wait. Was he already voted in when this happened?
Yeah, so
okay.
He had been, obviously part of his campaign was that he is able, to handle somebody like that.
Can I say something outrageous? I'm gonna say something.
Ahead.
So this is way before. This is a long time ago, but a lot of people didn't like Bush because Bush used the war on Al Qaeda and on Osama bin Laden. He used a lot of propaganda. And although I do like what you're saying with the tariff and Carney having a good position versus Trump's and being able to resist Trump, I do feel, and I'm being serious, I'm being sincere. This is the first time I'm watching the politics this year, but I did feel like, so what I have to admit is my perception also is different because I saw French Canadian media talk about it, so they were talking more about Quebec than Canada, but they were saying that a lot of people are using Trump as a way of propaganda to get elected, which I thought was sad.
Yeah, well, that was just an example because
what people gonna do if all the system mean nothing? People gonna kill each other to survive. I don't think it happens. I don't think it will happen. I think there's always gonna be something in power. I think power is too precious to let it go to nobody. If it's a military group, it's a military group. If it's a political group, it's a political group. If it's a religious group, it's a religious group. There will always be somebody in power. A lot of things can happen because the human is just fit those days. Yeah, but the system is stupid. The system. There was this, and again, I'm gonna get a little bit political, but there's this video on Twitter, which is a true video. There's this guy, you possibly saw it, Carly. There's this guy on a bus stop, and he killed a person in the bus. He had a knife, and he stabbed the person in the bus. And the problem with that was they did some research on that guy, and the research on that guy was that he was convicted 14 times for violent crime.
Yeah, it's the whole catch and release, right?
And I feel like this is people are gonna be outraged. So we're talking about me, Cardi. We're talking about people from before, and this is where a person like Nick Fuentes is dangerous because Nick Fuentes has a very more on the right way, which is arm yourself if you have to have a weapon in your house, and this is what Mon Amour was talking about. People killing each other, but this is a system from fear, and this is this kind of anarchy that made it so we need law, and the fact that we have law are exactly to stop that. So.
Yeah,
You don't have
I
to
mean,
worry
in
about that.
America though, like the gun issue is such a big thing that like it's kind of like because of the system they're in, like people feel like they need a gun to kind of protect themselves, but more gun violence.
But Mon Amour, you have to be more positive, bro. I know that you're scared. Know that you're afraid, but you have to be more you have to be more positive. You as a person are a good person. Your cycle of friends are good people. Your community is possibly a good community. It's positive in your community. I understand that the world as a whole is negative and there's a lot of shit happening. But you as a person has to see that there's positive and that you can do action, even if it's not voting, if it's not political. You can imply yourself.
You can do lots of things.
Exactly. Making sure that the people that you surround yourself are good people is a good step. Because by constantly seeing good things happen, you'll believe that the world is a good place to live in. Because what you're saying, and again, I'm not trying to point you out, dude, but there's a couple of comments that you said that are negative, and you can't view things like that. Because if you're gonna view things like that, then you're waiting for things to happen to say, hey, you see, I was right. You can't live like that. So you have to be more positive. I know it's hard, but you have to be looking for something positive.
Like that could be an example of kind of being stuck in the mindset of like negativity, and it happens because there's so many things to focus on that are bad. But
yes and no, because the way he's talking about is the humankind more than politics. He's talking about society as a whole, and I don't feel like society is represented by government. Society is represented by people that are living in society. So this is different, but he's being negative. So. But you're right. You're right. The government is supposed to lead us and say, "Hey, dude, you know." But a person like that, it's just and again, this the reason I took this example of the person that was convicted 14 times is there's clear problem with the system, and this is more like I don't know what you call it, the justice system versus the political system, but at the same time.
Yes. But the justice system is also a big part. Like that's why there's so many things. Like when you're talking about like what you're talking about, you know, somebody's convicted of something 14 times. When you look at even American or Canadian, like the justice system, a big issue in Canada is that people are being put in prisons, but we don't have enough prison space or enough funds for it, and they're being released. And then a big problem is they're committing these crimes again, right?
Yeah, but what is actually kind of insane is if you look a little while ago, about 10 years ago, it was the complete opposite. So people were in prison and they were convicted for more time because, and again, this is kind of propaganda. I don't know if it's true, but what I was hearing on TV, because I was listening to a radio show, which you're gonna be happy is was more left. So we were talking about more societal problem, what it can do with society.
Okay, wait. You keep saying I'm gonna be happy, but I'm just happy to debate you in general, and I love hearing your views no matter what. And
I do want to make you happy.
Listen, like I think we have some different views, but I'm happy regardless to hear both sides of it, and I know on both ends there are influencing factors that make us think this way, but like my goal is just to hear both of us out. I just
don't like when somebody like that is negative. This is not way to see things.
But like you gotta understand, right, why people are like that. People are brought up in different ways. People are told different things. There's a reason that person is saying that or acting like that. Like you gotta understand, like it's because like to some extent, like society can be tough to deal with, and it can like put you down.
I understand, dude, but you have to be more positive, bro. We're having a conversation about politics, and you have to be like and again, I'm not trying to be a dick, bro. I know that you're brought up the way you are. I know that you have your own opinion, and sadly, those are a bit more negative. But you're saying yourself that you're not voting, you're not doing an effort to better society, but if you're not doing an effort to better society, then you're gonna complain about society being such in a shitty place. If we need more people that are involved, doesn't matter how. Doesn't matter if you're involved in a political way by voting. It doesn't matter if you're involved in doing some good action in your neighborhood, but I just find it sad that you have this point of view, but you're not willing to change things. If you were telling me, hey, dude, I work with, I don't fucking know, a popular kitchen, and I'm seeing there's a lot of corruption there, I'd be like, okay, well, dude, you're informed, but it just feel like you're coming at it from a negative point. And I love that you have your opinion. I love that you're trying to talk with us, which is super appreciated, bro. But you have to understand that the negativity is like, for example, what we're talking about right now is how be more involved in a political way can be a good thing for society, and you're kind of bringing it down. So, dude, it's just being a bit negative. And again, I'm not saying that you're not able to have your opinion, but just understand that we're in a conversation where we're about bettering the society, and you're in a situation where talk about how society is shitty. So, you know.
I don't think they meant to come off as that negative, and I think it kind of like it does it does come up like when you're talking about politics, right? A lot of people lose a lot of faith in society when certain things happen, and that too, in a certain extent, you gotta accept that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I accept it, but at the same time, we're talking about how we can make things better, and there's this person,
Yeah.
and I feel like I'm complaining, but there's a person that's bringing it down, say, oh well, we're not gonna change shit, and like, bro.
I know, but listening, like, you're part of the people who want to make it better. You're
Yeah.
part of the people who actually, because listen, you and I, we tend to be more positive. At least me personally, and I have a good feeling you too. I want to do what I can, even in small amounts, like to try and make my society better. But people get overwhelmed and they look at bigger pictures and everything.
But it's you know, I think we all have our starting points, and I just need to find my starting points. And I hope, because I'm gonna be honest, if the what I'm afraid of is I took a big step forward by voting last year for the well, not last year, but recently for the mayor. And what I'm afraid of is the next mayor. I'm possibly not gonna be liking as much. And what happened if, because I want it to be genuine. I wanna be voting because I want to do something good for the world. I want to do something good for my society. If I feel like I need to vote, then it's something where I'm like, you know.
Well, maybe I can help you kind of try and understand, like, when you think about what you want, like, as a person in power, what do you want them to be advocating for, or what do you want
Well,
them, like, what do you want
so
their main priorities to be?
It's so complex because you're talking about such a grand scheme of things. When I voted for my community is very small. My city is very small, so I see the direct impact, and I know my community has problems. However, taking a 10, okay, so I'm taking a 30,000 people community and fixing problems for 30,000 people versus a whole country, which is millions of people. It's just such a stretch. And do I feel like we can make 30,000 people happy? Yes. Do I feel like we can make 7,000 people happy? No.
Okay, but that's the thing. You're never gonna nobody's ever gonna be 100. There's no world
I know.
where every single person is happy. You gotta. Okay, I don't know if you. What's it called? What's it called? Oh my god. Okay, well I forget the word, but it's basically the best.
Oh, the greater good. The greater good.
The greater good for the most amount of people, right? That's what we want in a society. That's at least my goal. But like when you're looking, okay, so for example, in Ontario, there's a big like drug problem, and
that's how they do it. It's not on me, but you see, that's why I don't vote too much hate for nothing. I'm gonna tell you something. When I was the way you were, and I'm not saying like, oh, I'm this big voter, but I voted once, and it made me feel good about myself. So what I suggest is, again, I'm glad that you're able to talk about how you feel. And again, I'm sorry if I come out as, dude, you're fucking bringing it down. I fucking don't like what you're saying. That's not the case. But do yourself a favor. Just try it. Just vote once time. You're saying that you never voted. Maybe if you vote, maybe it's gonna be the change that you need, right? And then if you want to be like not negative, but if you want to say, you know what, I voted and nothing changed, and you want to be pissed at the fact that nothing changed, then you're all fucking for it. Like you're 100% right. It's a shitty thing to do the effort and nothing is going on. But at the same time, if you're not putting in the effort, it's coming from a place of you can do better, bro. And I'm saying this because I care. If I didn't care, I would just say, yes, you're right, bro. Congratulations, well said. But I do care, and I know that you're a good person. So just try to vote. Try to vote, and then you can say, bro, I voted, and it didn't change anything, and I didn't feel fulfilled. And if you do that, I'll be like, you know what, bro, you went. When I went to vote, the first person I told was Carly because she's very into politics. And Carly, do you think, bro? You think she cares about Lachine? She doesn't even know what Lachine is. But it's like, you know what, Ink, you voted. I'm proud of you. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I feel good about myself. And because I felt good about myself, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Am I sad that she lost? Yes, I'm sad that she lost. But I fucking voted. And that's positive.
Yeah. Okay, and that's all. Okay, so listen, okay, listen up. Okay, I just want to get one thing out.
Sure.
But so, for example, you are struggling with the overwhelming feeling of politics, and that's so real because everybody's so overwhelmed because there's so many things. So listen. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, what I wanted to give an example of is something I care about is something I can see for sure. Okay, I care about a lot of things, but when I'm looking at my city and when I'm looking at Ontario, there's a drug problem, right? I see people on the streets, and but you have to think about where that comes from, right? That comes from a society that doesn't advocate for mental health.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We lack so many addictive institutions, right? We really don't have a lot of.
Take the homelessness problem. How many people that are homeless are on drugs?
So this is where I'm going with this, right? I looked at Ontario. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy, but
yeah, because you're being an advocate. You're like, Mom, chill.
We don't have enough mental health things, and that was having an impact on how people were able to get help for drug problems.
Yeah.
And I was seeing it in my town because I see people who are struggling. So when I look at somebody who I voted for, I looked at what he was advocating. He was advocating to put more mental health.
But it's so tough because
Ontario.
There's a reason you want to help people, but if they don't want to be helped, what do you do?
No, but this is see my vote did help those people.
I'm not
trying to brag or whatever.
Okay.
It's
I'm a brag.
No. It's just voting does help because I saw what that person was advocating, and I know because of it, there's gonna be more opportunities for people like that to get the help they need, and in return, there'll be less drug issues on the streets. That's the main goal, right?
Yeah.
For that something as small as that. So when you look at what you value as a person, I'm sure you value people.
But I do love everybody, no matter what. Thank you, mon amour. I'm sorry, dude, if I was rude, bro. It's just I want you to do better because I care about you. I don't want to sound negative, but I wasn't disrespectful. I made it sound like it was disrespectful, but it's just a way of thinking. And me and Carly are talking about how we feel, so you should be able to talk about how you feel. Sorry, Carly.
No, you're good. No, look at you go. You're so awesome.
I don't.
See, that's a good thing. You were not. Oh, see.
Stop it! I'm gonna blush.
But yeah, even being able to just understand where people are coming from and kind of just having leniency with people
it got me angry because that's my father talking right now. It's not my no. The guy in the chat is not my father, but this is how my father views things.
No, I know. See, and you related that to something personal, and that's why
I think it's
you
kind
had
of
that reaction.
I'm afraid it's kind of trauma though.
Maybe you should go to therapy. Look, we made it full circle.
I'm gonna go through it to a shrink. It's not a shrink, it's a therapy. Yeah. But I honestly think it's trauma. I think I was so fed up with hearing my parents complain. My mom, and again, I love my mom, she's a gem. But my mom not giving a fuck, to me, was worse than my father complaining. Because my father complaining was just like, well, at least you know what you're talking about. My mom's like, Ma, c'est impossible.
But see, look, you recognize that though. You recognize what you grew up with and how that affected you. But what you need to do is make sure that you do better, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you talk about growing up and growing into your own person, you grew up with parents who didn't really care too much or complained a lot. So
it was controlling. It was controlling. It's like, hey, why aren't you doing what I'm doing? And I'm like, because I want to be doing my own thing. Well, your own thing isn't as good as what I'm doing.
But you voted, and that means you're
I love sharing opinion. That's the beauty of sharing our real us thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're talking about community. We're talking about a community, but also the system. Right now, there's 3 people that are talking in this conversation, which is me, Carly, and mon amour. And even though it's only 3 people, it's still 3 people partaking in a conversation that is meaningful. So no matter how much you partake or how much you contribute, you're still contributing.
Definitely.
I love that you're passionate because it is important to be passionate, but I just feel like the way you are is coming from a very, very far place. You didn't start having those ideas because you said that you started being interested in politics. I feel like there's such a baggage, but not an emotional baggage, but more so a nostalgic baggage of I wanted to vote for so long, and I finally have the option to vote. And
not
now,
okay, not even because I feel like I've always okay. There's lots of reasons why I am the way I am, but like I've always been more of an advocate because of what I've seen. Right? You see things and you want things to change, and
but
that's
do
why
you
I
feel
wanted to
do
go
you
into
feel that
something where I can make that change.
you were saying that you see your city, you see that there's a lot of drug problems. So when you see that, when you witness that, is your first thought is like, okay, well, this is something I'm going to be having to vote for, or do you feel like it's sad that society is at that point?
Well, I don't know if you remember, but in work, like I work with a lot of
Yeah.
like minorities. I work with children. I work with children from families who come from drug addictions or who come from.
You didn't tell me about that though. You told me that you were working with a lot of people and they were very and you basically told me that your job was giving to a lot of charities and you were very involved in community. That's all you said though.
Yeah, I mean, like my work in general does work with a lot of charities.
Shout out Cubs Bakery.
Shut up, Cubs. But we also get to work hands-on with people, and when I'm experiencing that, when I get to hear people's stories, when I get to see how people are living, it makes me sad, and it makes me want to do what I can.
It's so nice because the very first time that you talked to me and you were passionate about something, it was your bakery, and it was kind of crazy because the first thing you told me was my bakery, my job is my passion, and I was like, okay, well, you love baking, but then you told me that your passion was law, and I was like, did I misunderstand? And then when you finally told me that, yo, we're bringing out for community, I was so happy because I was like, imagine doing something that you enjoy doing, but also touches your passion, and I was just so happy because you think you're so lucky. You know, it's crazy how lucky you are because I'm gonna have to go soon 5%. It's just so cool because you are exactly where you should be.
But it didn't. But like, even though I have an opportunity to be where I am at my work, I also just worked at a normal deli before, right? And anybody can make a difference, even if it's like really, really small. Like when I was working in customer service, right? Just being kind to people and like listening to people talk and everything, like having that connection with people in my city. Like I'm able to make even the smallest bit of
But it comes back to what I was saying. Talking about therapists and the fact that a social worker was more helpful to me that somebody that was, and it's cool because even though you don't have a lot of, and you may not feel like you can do a lot, but you're doing something that you can, and that's as important as doing what you as wanting to do as much as you want. You're taking the action, which is something I don't do yet. And it's something, and you see, my platform will never be something as politics as we just had, right?
No.
But at the same time,
Pause. Because you just said you aren't doing any actions, but like look at yourself right now. Like even this is an action, even if you think it's not. Like you're talking about politics.
I'm overwhelmed though. I'm overwhelmed. I'm like, woof.
I know, but you're doing so good. Like, just relax, take a breath, because all we're doing is just talking. Like, all we're doing is having a conversation.
But I'm glad that it's coming from you, somebody I care about. Because if it was coming from somebody else,
no
like, dude,
anything,
you're fucking brainwashing me.
I'm brainwashing.
No. I said if it was coming from somebody else, I would be like, dude, you're trying to fucking brainwash me.
But
I have to. Fucking tabarnak. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, Cody, I gotta go. My phone is closing. I love you guys. Ciao. Ugh. Dude, what the actual fuck? Okay. I had to delete Snapchat, which I didn't want to delete because... Fuck's sakes, dude.
Il n'y a pas de drama. Non, elle parle de. Elle parle de. Merci. Pour M, c'est impossible. Rouler le M. Merci, mom.
Peu importe, je veux dire, on le pire, c'est que. Regarde, on va le dire. Une de nos stratégies, c'était que, admettons qu'on trouvait pas de filles, que Laurent et Alex n'existent pas. On s'est dit, si on se met ensemble, puis qu'on dit qu'on est un couple gay, jamais la prod vont pouvoir nous éliminer. 100%. Jamais. C'est bien trop cancelable. Donc, on avait quand même. Dans tous les cas, on finissait en finale. 100%. Soit ensemble, ou soit ensemble. On arrête. Together or together. Peu importe, je veux dire, on le pire, c'est que.
Avec mon deuxième compte.
Wicked? Is that different though?
That's
L'échange.
I'll tell you my phone died. That's enough. We talked about this for 3 hours. I felt bad because the phone closed, but whoa, sorries. Whew. Depasionado da Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella.
C'est bon parce que le big.
Ah, ben non, c'est obligatoire, ça.
À un moment donné.
Moi, je m'en calais, je veux pas savoir. Mais je regarde pour vrai, man, je me demande si c'est pas les filles, les red flags, là.
Là-dessus, ben oui, mais la meilleure fois que les gars.
Ben, tu sais.
Ok, non, il y a des choses qui sont vraies, mais genre la campagne de salissage, allô.
Big, c'est le seul.
Je exposé 2 fois là-dessus, ouais.
Ouais, mais c'est la seule. Hey, attends, je vais t'en compter une popée. Moi, j'ai une petite folle qui est venue dans mon chat ce matin, juste te dire, by the way, là. Puis tu peux demander à tout le monde dans mon chat, j'ai dit qu'elle décollisse comme une vieille crise de poubelle.
J'ai vu ça, ouais.
Mais elle vient dans le chat, salut, comme si genre comme.
Il était là.
Ah, il était là, ok, moi je sais pas, moto, je suis pas là pour faire de la merde, mais je peux savoir pourquoi l'autre pleure. Je sais pas pourquoi elle pleure parce que.
À la qualité aussi vite qu'à rentrer à ça.
Bye, mom. Parce qu'elle pleure parce qu'encore une fois, elle s'est collée des pieds dans la marde. Puis
Je l'ai bloqué.
Ah, ben là, c'est bon. Mais c'est elle, c'est pas moi. Moi, j'ai pas de problématique avec TikTok. Ma seule problématique, vous savez tout, c'est Bibi, puis that's it. Sky, pour vrai, même encore là, Sky, gars, j'en ai rien à foutre. Juste le fait qu'elle a parlé de mon gars. Mais genre, le reste, j'ai rien contre elle. Là. Je la regarde elle-même se détruire, se rendre comme qu'elle est. Là. C'est pas méchant, mais c'est elle. C'est elle qui va s'exposer en live. C'est pas moi, là. Je veux pas que Toto soit dans la merde. Non, mais il sera pas dans la merde. Toto a des calices demain. Le Toto, puis pour elle, je le dis devant tout le monde, guys, j'adore Toto. Si vous voulez follower quelqu'un, puis donner de l'amour à quelqu'un, à des jeunes qui veulent s'en sortir, puis qui veulent réussir à créer du stream, puis de faire une bonne
Stop hiding nuts.
Allez vous abonner.
Stop hiding nuts for winter.
Ou même sur Twitch. Même affaire, guys, pour elle. Le petit cul, c'est un bon contenu qu'il essaie de créer. Tout. Le seul problème, c'est l'autre.
Toto, il est vraiment gentil.
Oui,
Toto, il est vraiment gentil, Big. On n'a rien contre lui. Parce que je suis modo chez Toto, j'arrive, puis là, c'est la mort. Il s'en va pour tout ça. Ouais, mais je sais pas, Big. Tu sais, le fait, c'est que.
Vas-y, Nova, t'as posé ta question?
T'es-tu prête?
Ouais, c'est ça, là, j'ai peur. J'ai peur. J'ai peur, moi, là.
Ben, nous, ça te sens-tu spirituel?
Ah, Big, j'ai peur.
Okay.
Toto a un grand cœur.
Ben oui, Toto, guys, il a un petit grand cœur. Ça n'a aucun rapport, guys.
C'est ça, Martin.
Il était carré, Nova, attends, tu vois.
Ouais, mais pourquoi tu veux bloquer?
Hein?
Ça commence bien
quand... pas dans mon écran, dans le bas, il est marqué...
Non, MVP. Guys, je peux pas taguer, mais c'est Anthony Roy. Le nom du live.
DJ Blanco.
Je comprends pas, Manu, comment ça?
Je sais pas c'est qui.
Non, mais anyway, c'est pas grave, ça
Sky, elle gâche le party.
Non, mais guys, Sky, elle gâche tout ce qu'elle touche.
Mais oui.
Les relations. Elle peut pas, sa question passe pas parce qu'il doit avoir un mot dedans. Il faut que j'aille nager dans 30 minutes, guys.
Une question pour toi, Manu.
@B2 au BAIO.
Pourquoi tu es bloqué? Je sais pas, man. J'ai à peu près 350 millions de personnes de bloquées.
Moi, chaque année, avant le truc, je fais pouf. Moi, avant le premier, je le fais.
C'est quoi la question, tabarnak? Pose-la autrement,
Il veut pas poser sa question. Il a laissé faire, il a dit, ah, Big, ça marche pas avec elle. Moi aussi, Nova est bloqué de mon bord. Mais Boba est tout de...
Voyons, tabarnak, Nova, qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
As-tu encore la grippe? Ouais, mais faut que j'aille quand même nager, guys. Faut que j'aille quand même nager, j'ai pas le choix.
Live. Des vidéos, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Des vidéos de Leon Kennedy. Seigneur. Encore?
Fort de l'OWW dans la tête.
Ben, mets ta chanson si tu veux, Bouba.
Bye, moms.
Looking for an excuse to...
Let me light it. Don't blow it out. Happy.
I just got fucking mogged. I'm leaving.
Holy tits.
Et juste les aider.
Avec des affaires dans le main. Big, lui, là, je sais pas comment il a set up ses cochonneries, là. Mais Big.
Ça fait déjà 2 semaines qu'il est en live.
OK.
Non-stop.
Girls.
Arrobas B2OB
Mais
à
c'est
next
fou
time.
parce que, check ben, un GIF, ça lui donne genre fucking 1 heure, man. Genre, il y a quelqu'un tantôt qui a envoyé.
Ils pensent que je suis pas comme les autres.
Il y a quelqu'un qui a envoyé, je sais pas quel GIF, bro, genre les jets. Puis merci pour les follow, guys. Il y a quelqu'un qui a envoyé genre un jet, ça lui a donné genre 3 heures, big.
Ben, il y a quelqu'un qui a fait un virement de 1000$ aussi tantôt, il a rajouté 100 heures.
La fameuse fraude que
Il y a quelqu'un qui a fait un virement de 1000$.
Oui.
Puis il a enregistré combien de temps d'heure?
100 heures de plus.
Eh bien.
Soir.
Eh bien, 1000 heures. Pas 1000 heures, 1000$ pour 1000. Eh non, mais c'est ben trop long. C'est ben trop long, man.
C'est 100 heures, gros, c'est 4 jours.
C'est ben trop long. Non, mais 24 heures pour 1000$, c'est correct. 24 heures, 1000$, c'est chill. Il y a donc ben. Ouais, mais c'est ça le concept. Le concept, c'est ça. Le concept du live, c'est de rentrer des gens.
Je vais mettre à 40. Je vais pas vous entendre moi.
Ok.
C'est un 10, mais il veut tout contrôler.
Zéro.
Ça, c'est Eric Lapointe, 10 sur 10.
What? C'est comme l'île de l'amour. Ça rentre et ça sort.
C'est Codret, ça.
Il va juste zéro partout, après ça, l'élimine.
Je sais pas.
Allô, Isabelle? Oh, ça va.
Non, je pense qu'il fait juste sur TikTok. C'est Sky, sauf que c'est pas une 10.
0-0.
Va falloir que tu grandis. Hey, je te connais, toi, t'es une 10. OK, c'est un 10, mais il veut d'une personne toxique pour l'adrénaline. Ça, c'est moi, guys.
C'est moi.
10? Ça,
Big, c'est quoi? Mais pour elle, leur live est chill. C'est juste que d'autres, on pourrait pas faire ça.
Ah non,
C'est un 10, mais elle a pas pris sa douche.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5 December 2025. As you can see, we're gonna be playing some Fortnite because I want to. We also got some battles, which is great, and watching mad drama tonight. Also, we just finished a live TikTok of 3 hours and a half. Why am I in a hurry? Can you hear me typing a lot? It's because it's 10:30. We'll do Fortnite for an hour and a half. Then we'll switch to Borderlands 2. And then I'm going to have to sleep early today because I'm seeing my father tomorrow and my mom. So that's perfect. So, on that note, let's get this started, bruh.
Hi,
Good. Let's go. It's so warm outside. It is so warm. Give me a sec, guys, because I didn't think about it.
Il y a un beau code, ok, dans la vie, mon homme. Je te dis, tu t'approches de mon œil, du gros, je te retrouve. Fait que t'es mieux de faire attention à toi, mon homme. Asti, ça commence.
Okay, we should be okay.
Okay, juste pour toi.
Where the fuck is it? So yes, so we just finished the TikTok live 3 minutes ago because my phone battery died. So.
Okay, juste pour toi. Juste pour toi. Booba, juste pour
Where the
toi.
fuck is my?
Un ex, un ex. C'est comme
Okay, guys.
de la merde dans son cul. Je n'existe pas.
Yeah. Now it's of course. It's a bit messy because. It's a bit messy because. I just came in. Okay, this is insane though. Oh my god, guys, it's so warm. I should take break in between. I should take breaks in between streaming. If I take a break, I just don't know when to stop. I take a break, which is like 2 minutes, and then I'm like, oh dude, I take too long of a break. What am I supposed to do? And I feel bad about it. So, fuck breaks, fuck this. We continue. Today is a good day. We did 3 hours and a half, which was really nice. Really nice. Okay, let's go. So before we start, I want to do the pass because I want to buy all of the reward for her. By the way, we're gonna be buying every single reward. Okay, so we have music pass. We're still gonna do. What the fuck am I watching, dude? Good. Whew, fucking tired, bro. Tomorrow I'm gonna see my father. It's gonna be a good time.
Allez. Bon, tu bois quoi sinon? Fais-nous profiter un peu là.
Gatorade.
C'est quoi?
Elle se craquait les doigts.
Ok. Won't be long, guys. Because we have a 3 hours video, but it's too much. Okay, let's go. Ready? Let's freaking go. Now we're gonna try to do the ranking. I want to be done with the freaking ranking, dude. I honestly want to be done. I just like Fortnite right now. We did good. We did a live stream with Carly. What am I saying with Carly? Because she was there with me for like an hour. We have volume. Boom. Honestly, guys, such a nice stream. Oh, Carly went on with the politics, which I do appreciate, but she's just so passionate, and I'm like, dude, I know. I'm like, I have a clue what you're talking about.
Ouais, vous allez niaiser, on va niaiser. Je n'existais pas.
Nice. Again, if I wasn't for the 3 kills, that would be good. The guy had 2 kills. I could have killed both of them. I had the equipment for. Yay.
Ok, je le fais. Bah, tu en achètes. Ok, tu dis quoi? Bouge pas. Juste pour toi. Juste pour toi.
What are you doing, dude? There's nothing really on TV. I need to check out something. What am I trying to check? How much time I was live for reals? How much time was I live? I was live for 3 hours and 15. That's not bad. I didn't check enough. Good. Okay. 7:58. Guys ready? I'll be playing some Fortnite for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I wouldn't like to play some Borderlands.
Ouais, elle est dans la regarde ta voix, elle marche là. Regarde ta voix, elle marche là. Elle est là, regarde ta voix, ça, elle a pas ses lunettes, mais elle est là, là. Hein? Non, non, elle est pas sur le téléphone, elle est là, là, avec la ligne bleue et la ligne jaune. Hey, j'arrive pas. Fais deux jours de long, ça fait une. Ça fait une, t'en vois une. L'autre, elle comptait pas. Non, l'autre, elle comptait pas. Elle comptait pas. Si tu la. Non, mais là, si on achète, c'est pas de l'autre.
Such a good weapon.
Non, je te jure, je connais pas. Je te jure, je connais pas les paroles. Mais je connais les paroles. Non, mais Big, j'écoute pas Anima, moi, Calice. Big, j'écoute jamais ça. Je te jure, je connais jamais ça. Je connais pas. Je connais pas, je connais pas, Big. C'est quoi tu veux à juger mes choix musicaux en 2020? C'est ça, Big. Je connais pas tout.
I do feel bad she doesn't have a weapon.
T'es en bas, t'es dans le chat, Calice. Tu vois pas t'es où, hein, mon gars? T'es là, là, en bas. Ouais, Bibi, Bibi pédophonie. C'est pas c'est qui? C'est pas c'est qui, Bibi pédophonie?
Good.
Non, mais je me fais texter par quelqu'un, genre ma date de naissance, 1975. T'es bien dans ton naissance. Genre, je sais même pas t'es qui, bro. Déjà, je sais pas t'es qui. Big, elle a 91 points, là. Des calices de là, genre, je sais même pas t'es qui. Des calices de 80. Ah ouais. Big, le monde sont fous en 2000,
Good.
chose, je sais pas, Big. Je sais même pas c'est qui, bro. Hein? dans la 91 points sur TikTok. Quand tu veux, là. T'as pas sur TikTok sur Snapchat. Quand tu veux, j'envoie aucun message personnalisé à personne. Là. Quand j'envoie un message, je sélectionne tout le monde avec qui j'ai des fires dans cette plateforme. Parce que j'entretiens mes fires. Ça va aller, la folle. Prends des hosties pédules. Des fires. Non, mais tu sais, t'as des petits faux. Non, mais pour vrai, genre ça. Dès que le monde sont fous, ils ont besoin de pédules.
Oh, I was close. A couple seconds more and I was there. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'll be right back. Want you to make me feel. Oh. Very nice. Okay. I have to re-download Snap. Ouch. Ouch.
Je décalisse. Je décalisse.
Pourquoi Nova, tu veux dire? Je comprends. Hein?
Ok.
Bloque-moi. Non. Amanda, tu vas écouter le live.
Alexandre Pascal Pilote, le milliardaire, veut te parler. Peux-tu l'appeler? Quoi?
Big, je suis pas capable. Plus capable d'être dans sa vie.
Belle description, ça.
Oui, pourquoi? Je sais même pas c'est qui, Big.
C'est un pilote milliardaire.
Milliardaire.
Nova, tu vas-tu en poser ta question?
Dis non. Ben ouais, on tabarnak. Faut que Moto il dise toutes les choses que tu dis. Je comprends pas. C'est quoi? C'est un jeu, ça?
Ouais, il est spécial.
Mais je sais même pas c'est qui, Big.
Je t'avais dit, man. Ouais, c'est une pépite, ça.
Il est bloqué, puis je comprends vraiment pas.
Je comprends.
Je comprends.
C'est long en calice.
C'est un scam. Réponds pas.
Mais c'est un truc municipal, Big.
T'es dame.
Il veut faire un deal avec toi. Attends un peu. On va l'appeler en live devant tout le monde. OK, bouge pas. Je donnerai pas son numéro de téléphone. Attends un peu, là. Bougez pas.
Il veut faire un deal avec qui?
Avec moi. On va voir c'est qui, là. ID. Call.
Tu l'entends?
Non, je l'attendais. Call ID. Call bloqué. Je donne pas mon numéro de téléphone à personne, là.
Mets ton VPN, tabarnak.
Pas besoin de VPN. Je suis juste show ID, man. Je vais caler du reste. Show ID.
Hashtag Sky cherche un foyer.
Non. Ouais. Hashtag elle cherche une maison restée parce que c'est ça. 418. OK, faut pas que je dise son numéro à voix haute. Le faites-moi pas dire ça. OK, c'est bon. OK, je vais l'appeler. Bouge pas. Chut, parlez pas. Ouais, mais Big, ça marche pas, là.
Okay.
Checké.
Bonjour, veuillez enregistrer votre nom et le motif de votre appel pour vérifier la disponibilité de cette personne.
C'est son vrai numéro.
@ Team Bongars officiel.
Alexandre Granger.
Assis-toi,
Chut.
Oui, salut Alexandre.
Oui, hey, t'es en live, là. Je vais juste te dire, il y a 500 personnes qui écoutent.
Ok, mais bloque-moi s'il vous plaît.
OK, bouge pas.
C'est quoi cette affaire-là?
C'est quoi ce stream-là?
C'est exact en tête, en plus.
Il y a des oreilles rouges.
quelqu'un dans le chat tantôt qui parlait d'un sponsor.
Les Russes nous attaquent.
OK, le lâcher à la drogue, là, ça fait mal.
C'est Pierre, ça.
Non, Nova, on sait pas c'est qui.
Mais mets-les en... Voyons, mets ton son ici.
C'est quoi, il y a une partout chez Toto?
Non, c'est.
J'y
c'est
bois
ton
pas
ex,
et
c'est
j'y prends aucune drogue.
Laquelle? Laquelle?
Hashtag
tu sais, lui,
Skydance
en bas, là.
Record.
Moi, je le connais pas, lui.
Ben, c'est l'ex Sky.
Ah, ben moi, j'ai jamais sorti avec, ça va être beau.
Il a juste donné un compte, puis là, elle l'a pas tout.
J'ai juste donné un compte, puis elle a profité de moi, puis après ça, elle est partie parce que j'étais écœuré de l'entendre.
Vive-vous,
Ça va être correct, la diffamation aussi, là, Martin.
OK, là, tu vas arrêter de dire diffamation. Ça, c'est quelque chose
Vallière,
de
c'est l'influenceur qui a sorti avec Sky.
Non, j'ai jamais sorti avec.
L'influenceur!
T'es dessus, toi, Pierre, man, tu restes chez vous, toi, demain.
En tout cas, on va de rien.
Moi, j'ai juste donné un compte.
Jimmy a un grand cœur.
Là, Jimmy, tu vas arrêter de dire diffamation. C'est diffamation, ça fait une couple de...
Diffamation, OK? Dis donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Non. Diffamation, c'est lettre.
Influenceur. Je suis pas un influenceur, je suis influenceur de mes shorts. Ça va être carré.
Moi, j'ai été dans l'avion Sunwing et Vallière dans le ciel.
Voldemort. Voldemort. T'es où?
Elle est en arrière là-bas, là.
Me s'ennuyer.
Mais là, on ne sait pas qu'est-ce qui se passe parce qu'il a fermé ses affaires, même.
Mais au moins leur son à eux autres qu'on les entende.
Ouais, mais il y a tout coupé, c'est les autres qui s'entendent.
T'es curieux de m'entendre tout seul.
Arrobas Italiana, mais oui,
C'est un 0. Le side I, MDR. Calice, c'est un 10, mais travail 14-14. Pas pire, là, ça fait du cash. 10.
Pendant qu'ils font des nouveaux livres.
Ok, laisse-moi le petit micro, là.
Hey, t'es germaine, toi, Colis?
Calice.
Jimmy une pour toutes sa mère.
Sky, l'autre une maison où habiter. Le prochain, ça va être quoi qu'il va donner? Pourquoi il nous a muté, tabarnak?
Parce qu'il est au téléphone.
Au téléphone.
Il est avec quelqu'un de milliardaire.
Ouais, un pilote d'hélicoptère.
Non, il fait 14-14.
Un hélicoptère fait ratatatatatatatatatata.
Ils font ça dans tes lives à Star Toutou?
Un hélicoptère fait ratatatatatatata.
L'hélicoptère, man. Ça, c'est qui, eux autres? Je regarde qui, moi, là?
Ah, c'est rare.
Bon. Si.
Non, jamais. Toi non plus, tu n'es pas revenu.
Ben oui.
L'autre en train de nous faire des yeux big, man.
C'est comme quand je me suis relevé, je me suis promis que j'allais plus jamais passer à cet événement.
Good.
Ratatatatatatatata.
T'es fier de moi?
Dans mes poches.
Quand il se pogne avec Anto, je pense pas.
Fait que ça, c'est quoi? C'est la prochaine maison de streamer du Québec?
Ouais,
Non,
c'est
Toto, il est
Anthony.
correct.
Anthony, il est super
Ouais,
correct.
le kid, il est correct, c'est ça, je comprends pas. Il est assez. C'est, écoute,
Je vais
c'est
bien.
OB. Soit qu'il est très intelligent, puis il sait exactement ce qu'il fait pour avoir des viewers, ou il est vraiment pas si intelligent que ça, puis c'est pas d'avoir.
Free Toto!
Hey Fred, tu vas nous ramener avec tout de suite, mon ami.
Moi, je l'aimais bien, le kid, il avait l'air
Ouais,
intelligent.
c'est assez de niaiser de même.
Free!
Ouais, Sky, elle se pogne avec Toto. J'essaie de me trouver.
Y a-tu avec quelqu'un qui se pogne pas, là?
Attends un peu, je m'en vais y envoyer un money gun.
Ben, c'est toi qui lui donne le problème. Pas elle.
C'est pas lui qui l'héberge. Parce qu'elle fait
Aïe, il y a un autre Germaine ici. Elle fait partie de la team à Sky.
Attends, elle se pognait avec pour vrai, écoute.
Ah, on a perdu tout le bon gars.
Je suis pas là.
Avant de se donner de mal, t'es chez eux, ferme ta gueule, aussi.
I ain't got no time.
C'est vraiment leur story tout décollé.
Ben non, son histoire d'hélicoptère à l'autre en bas, hein.
Fais-moi le malin, Granger.
Putain, il y a un peu de chocolat.
Aïe, elle se sucera pas à soir.
Give me a sec, guys.
On l'avait. Un coup, j'ai mangé.
Hélicoptère RR.
Aïe, elle pleure.
Je pense qu'attendez 2 secondes là.
Alors, normalement, quand elle pleure, elle est capable d'avoir de la
Game à journée longue. Yo, il t'aide, tu l'envoies chier de même, mais personne t'a demandé. Jus anime le live, ouais, exact. Parce que ça y tente. Next. On va continuer le jeu, ok? Si vous voulez pas, ben...
Je vais pas salir personne.
On continue. On joue à la roulette russe avec Sky. C'est qui Sky? Il va aller habiter dans 2 jours.
Non, c'est sur la première erreur, il n'y a pas de choix. Je vais pas salir personne.
Okay, so give me a sec, guys. We're just fixing something.
Moi, j'ai pas été nulle part, elle est venue chez nous.
Ouais, moi, c'est ça, faire.
Ta gueule, toi.
Mais ça, ouais, c'est vrai que t'es moins 4. T'as pas gaspillé de gaz pour aller avoir.
Non, je l'ai crissé dehors. Ça va être beau.
Je bois le mauvais mélange, j'ai le cœur abîmé, je suis venue en conquérante, obligée de m'expatrier. Sur le côté du micro, il y a un piton. Oui, je sais qu'il y a un piton, mais je vais pas le fermer, le calice de piton. Mais le fermer,
Ça,
ça
je vais meurs. Si t'avais pas été calé, c'est pas le même qu'on parle au monde.
Five.
Trop loin, là. La gang, là, ça va trop loin.
C'est quoi qu'ils font, là? Ils sont tous assis autour du lit pour essayer de raisonner?
Ouais. On n'est pas assis autour du feu. On est assis autour du lit dans un lit.
Ben, c'est boy en plus.
Non.
Ah, tu parles de...
Won't be long, guys. It's so long.
Arrobas, Eli Anthony Roy. Bélec, je suis armé masqué comme un taliban.
Je pense qu'il récolte ça un coup d'oreiller, hein, avec une galaxie. Et un oreiller.
Such garbage.
La gang, vous êtes prêts?
Vous avez déjà ils sont combien dans le live, guys?
Attends un peu, je vais prendre mon autre compte, ça va pas long.
So yeah, so basically the girl, look, so, okay, perfect. We're finally fucking done. Oh my god, that was so long. So what happened is, I was editing a video, and then we didn't have the space to do it, but we did it, and that's okay.
L'entre dedans, j'ai perdu des cosses. C'est mes
On devrait tant mieux pour le hype Sky.
Nice. So now the
Ça l'aide en viewers, là, mais moi, le meilleur conseil que je donnerais, c'est de se décoller d'elle au plus con.
Les gars, j'espère bien.
Le cracher chez vous, là, c'est comme enlever une astie de la pine de
what the fuck? There's so drama. Okay, Anthony Roy. My apologies. Anthony Roy.
Vous voulez régler une chose?
L'utilisateur hier.
Vous voulez régler un chat?
Okay. So you guys remember in the first live, right? That I did today, which was Fortnite. This guy had this girl that was toxic in his house. Well, no, she's pissed at him because people are insulting her and he's not defending her. Good. Yeah, so we had a wonderful live. Okay, what happened with the editing? Oh, the editing is a mess, dude. It wasn't working, and then it's like, oh, you don't have the space. And I noticed that I couldn't delete I didn't delete one of the videos.
DJ Pablo?
Hey, Pablo, il est plus avec sa blonde, là?
Non, mais il l'a crissé là, elle était écœurée.
This is the rhythm of the night.
Oh, mais Vincent, vous êtes tous donné la touche là-dessus, man?
C'est pas correct, hein?
Gros bro,
non, la soirée à Toto fini. La soirée à Toto fini.
À Toto fini?
Dude, and it's tough because this guy's throwing the button.
Elle est finie à cause de ça.
Ben oui, parce qu'il est en train de se pogner avec le live, il s'est mis à genoux.
Ça fait 2 heures qu'on est en live.
Pauvre gars. Va donc faire de la nage synchronisée, là.
Qui ça?
Otto aussi, il faut qu'elle fasse de la nage.
Non, là, il parle avec un milliardaire, mais tu vois, ça va ta gueule.
Ouais, il parle avec Alexandre, l'hélicoptère, le millionnaire.
Ah, le ratatatata.
Chris, James,
Il est fort le DJ en pick-up.
Qu'est-ce que je viens d'arriver, là?
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get 3 kills down. It's gonna be hard.
Ton triathlon, on va aller chercher un hélicoptère.
See, now what I could do, I could just do the 10.
Plus d'astuces, abonne-toi. Plus d'astuces, abonne-toi.
Il m'a dit qu'il y avait ma tête.
C'est DJ Shortcut. Anto va
Plus
dormir sur
d'astuces,
le divan.
abonne-toi. Plus d'astuces, abonne-toi.
Ah, c'est DJ Short se joue.
It's his trash. He had to stop it and she ruined it.
On va se laisser dominer par elle, là.
Et non, Chris.
Mais oui, on dort.
Ben oui, t'es à genoux.
Mais non.
Ok.
C'est là tranquille.
Donnez-moi 2 secondes, guys, ok?
Big, pas le temps, c'est pas le temps. Là. Premièrement, là, tout le monde s'en va. Là.
Ben, je m'en fous, Big. Il y a 600 personnes, calme-toi, là, dans le live, là.
Non, pas ici, t'es chez Toto.
Pourquoi tout le monde s'en va?
C'est pas un Sky?
Pierre, elle se pogne avec Toto.
Arrête.
Je te jure.
Déjà.
Ouais, vas-y, puis reviens. Ouais.
Fais un virement, sinon je fais.
Hôtel, faut qu'elle décollisse de là.
Ben oui.
Attends, c'est bon. Puis attendez 30 secondes, je finis la conversation au téléphone. Puis j'en reviens dans 30 secondes.
Ouais, j'espère qu'on va être
Ta gueule, toi.
On parle pas de même aux femmes.
Non, mais parce que moi, je l'ai assez envoyé le chien.
Ah non, mais d'après toi, Manu, si tu regardes son téléphone avec, là.
Big drama, bro.
Giovanni 2.0.
But now,
Joven, c'est pas millionnaire, il y avait juste l'air.
Tabarnak, fais-nous pas des yeux de même, Vanou.
Je suis en train de faire viber ton live.
Oh, plutôt, ouais, vertu de ma chaise, c'est ça,
Ah ouais, donne la chaise au roi.
Laisse-moi ma place, qu'à tes colis.
ouais.
Ouais, t'en sais, il est parti 2 minutes, elle revient dans ça. Mais là, c'est quoi ça fait, ça?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh mon dieu, il y a une femme enceinte à l'aide.
Toto va être papa.
Félicitations, Toto.
Félicitations, free, Toto.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up,
Avec le
dude.
mouvement, ils ont venu pour t'appeler Tata, n'est-ce pas? Quel body shaming?
You're so fucking stupid, dude. The drama is going on right now and you're talking over it.
Mathieu avec la musique.
Good, the guy told them to shut the fuck up. Good.
Ben non, on fait jamais ça.
Mais de quel body shaming?
Arrêtez d'essayer de trouver des bébites là, dans les images.
Non, mais c'est
Dis pas où est Charlie.
Ah ouais, il y a des gens vraiment ensemble.
Là, visine de verre.
Ooh, it's hiding
C'est
good.
pas de elle qu'on parlait. Expose Pinette, c'est pas de elle qu'on parle. On parle pas du monde en haut, nous autres, on parlait avant.
Non, Sarah, je parle pas de toi.
Nice.
Et Manu, t'es enceinte.
J'en ai 5, 4 gars, une fille.
Oui. T'as bien fait que j'ai sorti, man. T'es quasiment une équipe de hockey.
T'as une équipe de frappe qui va te faire là, t'as-tu compris? À cette heure, là, ça marche plus, là. Tu vois bien qu'on t'entend plus avec le contrôle, tabarnak!
Ouais, on parle de contrôle.
Les vins chinois
Je veux être parrain.
Tu vois la face à Toto, là, toi, c'est la face du gars qui commence à regretter.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Il commence à réaliser dans le gars qui s'est embarqué.
Pas grand-chose de bon.
À quel âge, elle?
25 ans.
Vas-tu
Ah,
l'appeler?
il est avec des monde de son âge au moins.
Vas-tu l'appeler un Martin, au moins?
Ben oui, elle me dit, c'est oui,
Arrobase
effectivement.
expose Pinel à l'eau.
C'est vrai, Boone? Tu sais, ce qui porte ses coudes et qui glisse dehors?
Well, you're saying kick her out, but
C'est pas nos affaires.
it's right now. It's like 11 p.m. What you gonna go?
C'est l'autre 3 jours, quoi.
Oh, la fille en
prochain, on s'accorde, ça fait longtemps qu'on va passer à d'autres choses.
Ah oui, Chris, ça doit avoir du fun, certain.
Le Messie les sauvera. Il est déjà là, c'est pas ce que dit le calendrier Maya.
Oui, c'est pas un crack house, là.
Qu'elle fasse bien ce qu'elle veut, j'en ai rien à chier, moi, Chris. Faut pas moi mettre au moins cet enfant-là.
Fait que j'ai le temps d'en profiter encore 10 minutes.
I need one more
J'ai
kill.
fait à Saint-Jean, puis aucun problème.
Moi non plus.
If I can get one more kill, we're good. One more kill.
Aucun problème. Wow.
Dude, you're so dumb. Shut the fuck up. I need to go to the bathroom after that, guys. Badly.
Le micro a chier. Moi, pour de vrai, je pense que demain, avant 17h, est parti.
Ben oui.
C'est mon compte.
Mais ça est parti pour le moment.
On est quoi? On est vendredi, là. On va se péter à la face. On va faire une folle de 7 minutes. Demain, c'est hard.
Elle a plus de compte.
Après sa sieste, comment plus de compte?
Ben, j'ai supprimé un de ses comptes parce que c'était le mien. Puis le deuxième qui s'est fait bannir à la vie, ça va être beau.
Good.
Ah, ben, elle disait que, j'ai reçu des records, là, elle disait qu'elle avait 1 million, genre plein de comptes, puis elle avait même des records.
Guys, I got to go to the bathroom. Real bad.
Elle a rien pantoute, elle. Ça va être bien beau.
Elle a-tu encore son condo?
C'est pas fait hacker rien, lui.
Elle s'est rien fait hacker, zéro. OK?
T'as Jimmy le compte.
C'est à moi le compte, j'en ai fermé un. OK?
Jimmy, c'est pas un geek.
Elle m'a fait refaire, elle s'en a fait un autre, tu sais qu'elle disait, là, dans l'air d'auto après-midi, le vrai, c'est, moi, je dis ce qu'elle dit.
Come on, come on.
Pourquoi elle s'est fait bannir?
Oui, à cœur, tantôt par les Russes.
Ah, les Russes.
Ah, les 12 Russes? Oui, c'est vrai.
Elle a une moto, sérieusement.
Va donc nager, là.
D'après moi, Alexandre le millionnaire.
T'es en train de faire des investissements.
Elle va se dans le backstore chez Zone Cash.
Stop. Elle va pouvoir bien dormir.
Ben, le gros, ça me surprendrait pas que dans pas long, elle aille passer une journée en live là.
Eh non, il est parti en voyage.
On t'en voyage où, lui? Soleil dans sa tête.
Il est retourné dans sa ville natale.
Il était en live tantôt en chess.
Mais non, il vient de retourner, il a pris l'avion tantôt, Big.
C'est tantôt, mais avant d'aller dans le tien.
You're a dumbass, Luke. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
Tantôt, c'est bien ça.
C'est ça, lui.
At least we got.
Ben ouais, chez eux, c'est pareil.
Good. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Une tâche, elle va travailler.
Mais mon voyage, il décroche pas.
Ton live reste ouvert sur Twitch.
Yep. 262 heures, c'est combien de jours?
Dude, I didn't do anything. You're mad at me. Kate is live, what the fuck?
You say I'm crazy.
Yeah, you don't have time to answer me, but you're live.
Matt Vaillard. C'est les...
Okay.
I'm in love with an emo girl. I felt on mérite.
You know?
On l'a, elle coûte trop cher.
Fuck off, est-ce que...
Pion, pion, pion. Pion, pion, pion.
Man, vous savez quoi faire, hein? Ça prend l'Universe. Ça prend l'Uni, man. Pas le choix, gros, ça prend le fucking Universe. Ça prend l'Universe, maudit calice. Madame Su, what the fuck? Qu'est-ce que t'es pas morte, toi? Merci, Madame Su. T'es pas morte, toi?
210, 15, 20 B.
Ça va être correct? Jusqu'à temps que tu m'accuses d'une autre affaire puis que je te fasse excuser encore?
J'ai pas envie de se Zéro envie de ça.
Pousse pas ma loc, le gros. J'attends rien que ça, man, que tu me rentres dedans, man, avec tes faux arguments.
Arrobas Vanessa Lucier.
Deux bacs à bac.
Ah, 4 j'embarque. Bye.
Jamais 203, mon mec.
Plutôt sur Twitch, guys.
Oui, JL, si tu veux, du FAME accent aigu.
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. The girl I've been texting.
Tu sais, comment est-ce qu'on sait quand t'as 56 000 abonnés pis t'as 15 personnes dans tes lives parce que le 3 quarts c'est fake? Tu peux bien vouloir que je parle de toi pour un peu de fame, mais moi j'ai pas de temps à parler avec toi. Parce qu'au final,
Dude,
tu sais
she's
comme moi
being
j'avais
shitty friend.
raison. Je me suis excusé l'autre fois, puis j'étais sur la brosse, puis j'en veux pas de temps à parler avec toi.
Lately, she's been a shitty friend. I'm not gonna say who, but lately she's been a shitty friend. Been a couple of days where she's shitty. She's gonna drop her, fuck that. She tells me that she doesn't feel like socializing, but then... Dude, you're so shitty. Get the fuck out of my life. Okay, sorry.
T'en vas pas, Aïcha. Aïcha, regarde-moi.
Plus fort que moi, excuse-moi, ma tête, je l'ai pas de mail là.
Faut que ça va loin un peu, là.
Ben là, c'est ça qu'il a dit lui-même dans le live à ce qu'on fait. Comme quoi, ah ouais, on va trapper Mickey, on va le poigner avec des armes, on va sauter dessus à 7-8. Let's go, je vous encourage à faire ça. C'est un estime minable,
Pour nous bloquer face au chemin de réussite. Sur le temps, on faiblesse et mes peurs, j'ouvre toutes les portes et j'aurai à lui.
It's so dumb. There was some drama and they're talking. They're getting mad at each other in the chat. Dude, there's good drama tonight. You don't need to. You don't need to.
Mais non, c'est bien mort pour un vendredi soir. What the fuck? Ben, où êtes-vous, les gens?
Les mots des
Hey, ce gars-là, il pense vraiment que j'ai organisé un trap shop pour lui faire face. C'est drôle en tabarnak. Pauvre enfant.
Arrobas B.Robert. Arrobas TBZ.
Ben, c'est ça. C'est correct.
J'ai tu mon dos ici pour m'avoir descendu?
C'était bon pareil.
Je sais pas. Mais moi, je suis pas venu sur faire de la merde, là. Tout ce que je sais, j'ai que c'est excusé, puis là, ils ont tout s'excuser. C'est ça qui est drôle. Fils de bipolaire.
Fuck that,
On
dude.
va faire des vidéos pour dire à tout le monde qui s'en va de TikTok puis qui revient tout le temps.
C'est où, moto, tabarnak? On va
Mon
pas
Dieu,
écouter
j'avais
l'autre
pas
en
de
haut.
l'après-midi parce que c'est dans le tranquille, là.
Ah, je vais former ma gueule, inquiétez-vous pas.
Arrobas
You guys are talking too much. So yeah, so I have this friend. She's like, hey, she doesn't answer me today. She used to answer me every single day. One day she's telling me she wants to fuck. The second day she's ignoring me.
Ouais, bon. OK. Ouais, j'ai quasiment envie de quitter d'en venir vers 1h du matin.
Oui, bonne idée.
Pourquoi on est sur son live à elle?
Ben, tu sais, parce que tantôt, il y a quand même
Plutôt les participants des couleurs.
Le gars va finir par embarquer.
On va me donner des cartes, bonnes.
Oui, mais Guy, j'ai rien à dire sur la plateforme. Quand on voit à Sherbrooke, la ville.
Je me rends compte que j'ai souvent, je suis pas là dans le soir.
Maillot, une sorcière blanche des
Tiens bien ça, mon gars.
Ben, moi, j'ai le cellulaire entier. Je peux l'échapper.
Somebody was smoking.
Non. Moi, ce que ça m'a fait tantôt, avec moi, je fais ça contre.
She's a dumbass, dude. That's the problem with having guests on your life. Somebody got him a restriction, and now he has 17,000.
Et je regarde sur mon autre cellulaire pour être plus proche, pour mieux voir les commentaires. Bon, c'est ça.
Moto est parti jouer à Marco Polo dans piscine.
En stream? Hein?
Okay, give me a sec.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire en stream?
Yeah, so now she's ignoring me. She got my life, and she said, oh, I gotta go, my mom's calling. So why did you just show up? Don't show up, I don't mind.
Justement, message positif.
Aïouillé, elle a
Aussi,
dit comme
moment,
nous dans
la
les trois
gratitude,
petits cochons.
remercier. Ici et maintenant, prends le temps de dire merci à ce qui est, ce qui a été, ce qui sera dans ta vie. Ce faisant, tu vas élever tes vibrations, tu vas prendre contact avec les plus hautes énergies de l'univers. Pardon? Je suis encore là? Ah, ça fait chier, moi, ceux qui font ça, là.
Hey, mais madame, on veut
Je suis
pas.
encore là.
On stream pas. Madame, on vous stream pas parce qu'on est tombé
Parce
sur
qu'il y
votre
a Wilson qui a fait ça une fois, qui m'a mis dans son live.
Madame.
On va dire que
Arrobas Vanou 22, official,
Non, je suis notre au courant de ça, là.
Madame, c'est pas
ce que je suis, comment, là.
Madame, on veut pas vous écouter.
Tu dis que je suis ailleurs, on m'enlève une gang de gars, là. qui ont rien à faire, c'est ça?
Il y a une fille
Fait qu'ils
ici,
m'entendent, là.
Madame
C'est quoi le nom?
COUDEVANN.
Moto, change de l'air.
Moto, esti.
Hmm.
Moto.
Moto girl. T'as rien à faire de ta vie, c'est quoi ton problème, là?
Non, madame.
Oh shit, there's some drama.
Ouais, t'amuses à faire ça.
So now what she's doing is he streamed the guy, the live end. They went to another one, and now she's streaming the girl, and then she get pissed because they're streaming her. But they didn't decide.
Fâché, gros.
Tu veux savoir de quoi vient de parler?
Madame.
Ouais, c'est assez ordinaire.
She's giving him shit, but he's on the phone.
Moto, la madame est pas contente.
Mais Wilson, par
He's on the
exemple,
phone.
Explique que c'était pas GTANNE accent aigu. JPU capable.
On t'entend pas.
Moto est en train de chercher un motel à Sky.
Là, j'étais en train de chercher un esti de motel pour Sky. C'était quoi le problème?
Moto change de live en haut et fâché.
Comment un motel pour Sky? Tu parlais pas Alexandre le milliardaire avec l'hélicoptère?
Ouais. Mais je peux pas vous en parler.
Ah.
Ben, je peux pas vous en parler, là.
Je me suis dit que tu allé te commanditer pour ton triathlon.
Ben, c'est ça aussi que je pensais, mais non, c'est pas ça. C'est mieux que ça. Tu sais quoi, je vais dire, pour vrai, je vais vous dire de quoi, c'est juste mieux pour toutes les travailleurs. Pour vrai, c'est vraiment un esti bon projet.
Mauvais signe.
Non, c'est un bon signe, guys. C'est juste pour aider pas mal tous les travailleurs qui cherchent des emplois. C'est juste, j'en parlerai pas là tant que ça sera pas.
It's really disappointing, dude.
C'est juste ça, guys.
Because I didn't do anything to her.
Faut jouer 100x3, ils ont mis un x5 à côté.
Tu vas le cul.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Disappointing because I didn't do nothing. She's like, hey, I want to fuck. So now I'm asking, hey, were you serious? Because I'm down. And now since I said, you're serious, I'm down. She's like, oh, not so much, no.
Attends, Twitch.
Ferme et rouvre à nouveau.
Arrête, c'est pas grave, ça change rien, ça ferme pas. Ça change rien, ça change rien. C'est quoi le truc?
C'est sûrement un tour.
Mais c'est ça, Anto, dans le fond, il a fermé parce que là, ça a mal viré. Anto,
Je pense que son Twitch il reste ouvert parce qu'il est dans 262 heures. Là.
Mais il est pas en live, là. Il est pas là, check, il est là. C'est attends, Cayenne. Attends, arrêtez d'écrire, guys.
Cayenne. Hashtag Who in the Sky.
Mais c'est quoi qui s'est passé? Pourquoi qu'elle est en train de se
Good.
pogner?
Ouais, c'est ça, il donnait de la merde.
Pourquoi?
Je sais pas.
Parce qu'elle se fait menacer pis tout, là, tous les jours. Tu sais quoi de vivre avec ça, man, moto?
Mais elle se fait menacer de quoi?
Je sais-tu, man, mais tu sais-tu c'est quoi de vivre avec ça?
Hey, shut the fuck up, who are
Oui,
you?
je sais c'est quoi.
On the new blueprint. And this operator skin, crazy. Scan and redeem your codes at callofduty.monsterduty.com to receive your
Good.
special in reward.
Tu m'as l'enverras.
Good, no problem.
Ouais, elle a fucké le live.
Sorry.
Mais là, puis là, ou elle est là ou pas?
Ben, je pense que non, il faudrait que tu le demandes.
Hein?
Il faudrait que tu le demandes, on sait pas. Je pense pas. Tout le monde est parti.
Mais là, il est
Nice.
Il est là, hein?
Yeah, she's fucking up the whole thing.
Ah non, je vois celui-là.
I'm level 21, which is not bad.
Arrobase les TikTok du Gabi, le C, je l'ai texté. Arrobase Isabelle chérie.
Mais pourquoi qu'on les entend pas bien?
Pourquoi qu'il y a des pubs?
Éliminé astérisque.
Non, c'est quand les gens s'abonnent. C'est quand les gens s'abonnent. Yo, Beauty in the Sky.
Tantôt, Toto, il a fait en sorte de ne pas avoir des bruits en tu sois proche du micro pour qu'on les entende bien.
Dude, this is fucking bullshit. I'm never gonna get the mission.
Sky est éliminé. Jay, tu étais assez clair.
Mais guys, allez tous vous abonner à son Twitch, guys. C'est Caliente
Caliento.
Cayenne Anto, guys. C'est marqué. Allez tous vous abonner à
What
son
the fuck?
Twitch. Il va être rémunéré. Hey, Big, il est pas là, c'est bas.
C'est quoi que c'est pas?
Ben, je sais pas pourquoi vous avez continué à le monter, là, mon esti, quand je l'ai descendu une fois, là. Je me suis fait texter à cause de ça, là.
Moi, c'est quoi qui se passe? J'ai même pas compris.
Je sais pas, Big, ils se sont poignés, je vois pas, je sais pas ce qui s'est passé. Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui veut dropper dans le chat le Twitch, guys?
Can we please listen to the guy, the drama?
Ben ici, c'est Twitch la famille. Il y a du monde qu'on connaît pas qui dit la merde, c'est mieux de ban direct. J'en veux pas ici, Big. Ici, c'est la famille, vous le savez, gros.
Ouais, la famille.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On regarde, ça va péter le verre. Ben, c'est sûr, ça a pété le verre. Mais c'est quoi qui est arrivé? Pourquoi qu'elle s'est mis à crier et à pleurer?
On n'a pas. Je pense
Ouais,
qu'elle
we
n'a
don't.
pas collé sur l'histoire, là.
Ok, moi, guys, si je te laisse mon live, t'es-tu correct?
Moi, ça?
Hein?
Tu parles à moi?
Ouais. Je peux te laisser mon live?
@b.robertsjl, c'est lui qui
Je peux vous laisser ça, puis je m'en vais? Faut que j'aille. Ben ouais.
Il s'en va, puis on n'a même pas de bruit.
I'm done.
@boone, elle a pas inversé les rôles. Estimuto.
Oui, mais c'est parce que Jeff, l'affaire, c'est qu'elle veut contrôler tout. C'est parce qu'à un moment donné, t'es pas.
Qu'est-ce que tu commences? Tu commences par te gérer avant de contrôler.
Tu dois tout gérer. Non, moi, c'est ça. Es-tu en train de rire? Ben, voyons.
@b.robertsoin, je sais big.
Sky. Ça m'appartient pas, j'ai pas d'accord à répondre. Ben, je sais pas. Martin, il faudrait que tu participes aussi.
Je dirai les mots des poèmes, je jouerai les musiques du ciel, je prendrai les rayons du soleil.
Choyé.
Merci, GD.
Merci, GD.
Va chier, GD, mec. Va chier, GD.
Merci. T'es chanceux, il a fait ce qu'il avait en tête.
Oh, Martin, ça fait une
On va se faire écouter. Non, c'est ça,
Galaxy pété fosseur.
Ben oui, Zach, c'est sûr, man.
C'est moi, GD, man. C'est chiant, man.
T'es sûr que ça va te finir?
Good.
Tu l'as mal appelé, gros. J'ai l'impression qu'il va voir te coller sur une rince, man. Oh, tu parles mal de lui, G. MVP GD, un gros crise de machine, mon gars.
Okay, so this is good. Guys, we went live. TikTok live. Day 57. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be changing channel. That is always good. It's just I'm so pissed off because it is so hard, but at the same time we did way harder on Fortnite. Just I don't mind challenge. I don't mind challenge, but in a game like Fortnite where you just are shut the fuck up. Shay.
Lave, chef,
Okay, Moto good.
Martin Stone, pleine, arrête.
Vous pouvez aller me baigner jusqu'à 11h.
Tu ne m'avais pas dit que c'était une magicienne.
Okay, good. The show he's back. He was supposed to leave, but he didn't leave.
Tiens, mets tes billes.
Okay.
Là, c'est pourquoi qui fume, là? Si on achète pas de l'eau. Ah, c'est eux autres, ok.
Rocky Tanner de Fort-de-L'eau. Bob veut monter.
Non, il n'y a pas personne qui monte.
Teste à cause d'en haut, les vaches pendent.
Ça, c'est Pierre. C'est sûr, c'est Pierre.
Good.
Il n'y a plus personne qui monte. Ah non, mais je m'en fous, il n'y a plus personne qui monte. Plus personne. Tu sais pourquoi? Tu demanderas à McGee après.
Oh.
Je vais l'expliquer plus tard. Ça me tente pas. Ah, Pierre. Guys, je veux pas monter personne, s'il vous plaît. C'est pas que je veux pas. C'est juste, guys, c'est arrivé un incident, pis ça me tente pas qu'il y ait d'autres incidents, là.
L'incident, c'est la guerre. They had to fight. There was a war out there. Also, Ghost of Tsushima could be something good to play. I sold your kill, I'm sorry. Not really.
C'est un live fest, guys. Pourquoi t'es tanné? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Quand il est pas chiant avec le monde, genre, on l'aime de même.
Pyjama party, exactement. Vous avez compris.
Moi, j'ai
C'est quoi tu vas manger?
des graines.
L'entre-dedans, j'ai perdu des roses, les négros me manquent, j'écris bien comme Niro, mes deux autres hontes, t'as pas vendu un kilo, dis l'acte de vente, elle a kiffé le cop, elle m'arrête à la douane, je lui dis je suis un pilote de Formula 1, le Messi le sauveur,
Good.
il est déjà là, c'est parce que
Don't forget that you still have one kill.
c'est pas la Maybach à Didi, mélodie nous.
Un petit gros respect pour Pierre, guys, dans le chat. Tu peux monter à Baby Hey. Elle était 40. Mais c'est pas elle ma préférée, guys. Pour moi, je peux pas dire le Red Carpet, pour moi, c'est le meilleur son que j'ai jamais eu sur TikTok. Le Red Carpet, c'est le meilleur, bro. Le gros disrespect que j'ai fait dans cette vidéo-là, c'est écœurant, man. Hey, hey!
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait là?
Mais là, je peux pas, guys. J'ai pas accès au truc. J'ai pas accès. Le truc est fermé. J'ai pas accès. Je peux pas rien faire jouer.
J'ai ri encore.
Valou, envoie-les. Valou, envoie-les.
Qu'est-ce que j'envoie?
Pas toi, Valou, pas Vanou. Valou. Ma belle Valou. Valou.
Should be okay. We're looking for one kill.
Mais où,
Monkey, come on.
Non, c'était pas ça. Caria, il est juste là. Mais gars, hey, les filles, Caria est rendu célibataire.
Why are you screaming, dude? Why are you screaming? See, just the fact that it's red is kind of nice. Now, I know this is risky, guys. I know this is risky, but if I don't do it right now, we're not gonna be able to do it. Like the last one we did, super good. Okay, so that's good. We did like, what was it? I think it was third position, only 2 kills. So it didn't count. Oh, guess what? What you gonna do, huh? Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pas une galaxie pour un shooter.
Effectivement. Mais là, ma question, c'est la vraie question.
Good.
Ils sont où toutes les autres?
Oh, you missed.
Ils ont de l'air d'être partis, c'est ça je te dis, puis je peux pas me voir dans le tour, faut que
Mais là, mais elle est où? Ben, je peux pas aller voir tout, mais...
Croisillon. Les filles. Carignan s'occupe de votre sapin.
Ah, damn, dude.
Dans la chambre de bain.
Je pense que c'est ça, Big.
Ouais.
c'est poche.
Tabarnak, mais c'est pas à moi de gérer ça, là.
C'est pour
Quand ça, dans le
gérer.
fond, le monde m'a payé. Fait que oui, je me sens mal en tabarnak de pas pouvoir fermer mon live. Puis là, on dit que c'est quelqu'un qui a un minimum de sens fermerait le live en tant que maturité. Reste
mais même
100% streamer, je vis du stream, ok?
Ah, mais t'as pas besoin de fermer ton live.
J'ai littéralement mis à peu près Mais j'ai 264 heures.
Okay, so I might not about. Look at this. This is a nice skin. This nice loading screen, and it was free. It was free because they gave it to me for free. Like, hey, you bought this bundle. We added something to it. But again, they didn't tell me it was free. I literally pick it up. So, bit of a problem, Fortnite. Bit of a problem, my dude.
Ça me stimule. Je les trouve belles.
Okay. Tell me that you're uploading. Tell me that you're uploading. Tell me how much time it's going to be uploading. 5, 4, 3. Bottle low. See? Not even close. 6. What I do, guys, is gonna be doing this match, and then we'll be switching to Berlin. Why? Because I want to finish Berlin. But mostly because I cannot play too much of the I cannot play too much Fortnite because I'll get the super level. This time we're playing the reload rank, we're playing the blitz rank, we're doing everything and anything to get as much point as possible. The skin is not crazy, the battle pass is not crazy, but it's kind of nice. Fallen was complaining about it yesterday. I think she's sadly going through stuff, so you know, it affects your ability to enjoy little things.
Avec sa crise d'abord en arrière dans le dos. Check, elle arrive, elle marche. Boum, 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 boum.
Mets ça dans le drain, tu sais.
Sky est parti. Attendez, je vais le changer. Attendez. Noom. Pourquoi j'ai pas accès à ça?
Elle l'a dit cet après-midi qu'elle était maganée.
Ah ouais, mais maganée tête.
Ouais, tout le temps maganée. Ouais, mais là, c'est next level. Là. Ouais, ben, t'as rien vu encore. Tu l'as eu 2 semaines.
On attend, là.
Mais tu l'avais pas vu avant de l'avoir, genre, tu l'avais pas vu le personnage? Ou... Oui, je l'avais vu, puis comme j'ai dit, comme j'avais pas
this is the X.
Big, le gars, il tombe en amour avec une fille, arrêtez. Hey, Big, attends un peu. Hey, tu veux qu'on parle toi aussi de Camille?
Non, ça va être...
Ben, c'est justement, Big. Les gars tombent en amour avec des filles. Vous tombez en amour avec des filles qui sont problématiques, Big. Le gros, tu le sais jamais, même si on a beau te le dire, même si on a beau tout faire, guys. Vous savez tout. L'amour rend aveugle.
Facts.
At least, ça y a pas coûté au palais 3 mois à 22 000, hein? Non, mais c'est pas pour rire de toi, Martin, là, c'est juste...
@Vanou22 official, t'entends pas quoi?
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Hey, Big, tu vas-tu décoller de mon hostie de live, toi, Big?
Sauf pour Bibi l'amour, en passe aveugle, il voit les broches de loin.
Ouais, c'est ça, faut
faire. Tu vas le savoir à tes dépens, Paris.
Attends, je sais pas pourquoi ça a fait ça, attends un peu. Attends. Non, mais...
Case live.
Non, mais là, c'est pas un problème avec mon écran, hein?
Oh shit, man. What, fuck, that's way up there. How was your day? Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
De soleil.
Martin, je me cherche un peu.
Ne pourrait tes yeux Aïcha, écoute-moi. Aïcha, ne t'en va pas. Ok, pour vrai,
Écoute-moi.
écoute-moi. Pour vrai, je suis pas capable de trouver mon petite affaire, man. Je trouve pas.
It's tough for the guy. I feel bad for the guy.
Excusez-moi.
J'adore.
I do feel bad for the guy.
Ok, Ok, guys, c'est pas Moto qui chante mal, c'est le micro. On dirait Toto veut aller s'enfermer dans une chambre dans le noir.
I feel bad. We had the button and it fucked it up.
Mais je ne trouve pas le tout, là. Pourquoi j'ai pas accès à ça? C'est quoi qui s'est passé?
Ben non, meurt pas, aussi.
Il y a quelque chose que je comprends plus. Gars, j'ai fucké de quoi sur mon ordi? Je sais pas, j'ai fucké de quoi. J'ai plus accès à mes trucs.
Sad.
Oui, t'es malade.
I'm sad because it always happened. People are making me get attached.
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'elle a à parler, là?
Il regrette.
Ben oui, il regrette.
C'est sûr.
People get me attached and then they leave.
Ouais, il a fait le... Ouais. Non, mais il voulait faire un bon sabaton, guys. Il pleure. Il pleure pas.
Ah non, il pleure pas, mais il est sweet et tout au bout de sa vie en chaque terre.
Attendez.
Oui, elle trouve le tour de rire, elle, Chris?
Arrobas Team Bonders officiel.
At least his friends are helping him. They're hugging him.
Non, parce que la fille à côté, elle l'a regardé en... Non, non. Ah ouais. Bon, ok, elle vient de leur décoller, là. Hey, elle est pas gênée, man.
Un chat. Un chat.
Moi, le gars qui t'invite chez lui, il est décollé par la vie à cause de toi. Tout est là. On va partir, je suis big. Comme si mon tête est folle.
Martin Dream Team a 3 positions sur TikTok. 1 couché,
One.
2 debout en cuisinant et 3 assis pour manger. Hashtag Toto Melanger. Bon, on envoie-tu Sky à l'hôtel? Ferait longtemps, je l'aurais crissé dehors.
Mais j'écoute
C'est même pas 150$, c'est un motel, pas un hôtel, là, premièrement. Là.
Ils sont dans quelle ville? Attendez, ils sont dans quelle ville?
This is sad, bro. I feel bad for the guy. The guy wanted to do a good action, and then she makes his life a living hell. And
Arrobas expose Pinel.
Ils sont à Longueuil, Montréal, Big. Je suis prêt à fournir avec tout, Moto. Non, mais sérieusement, Big, je vais lui dire. Attends un peu, Toto. Demande-lui si elle veut aller à l'hôtel.
Non, pas de République démocratique du Congo. Elle est en train de décoller sa soirée.
so it's a button. Yeah, it is sad. People.
J'ai d'écrire à Toto. Je peux vous dire que j'ai écrit, là, j'ai marqué, bro, réveille-toi, amuse-toi, man.
Just a button.
Big, je suis sorry. J'ai marqué, Dodo, demande-y si elle va à l'hôtel, je te sers de l'argent avec ma communauté.
It's so sad, bro. Because he wanted to do something nice and he involved a toxic girl, and she just fucked up his night and she doesn't care. And
Il y a eu de la peine.
Vas-tu le voir? Je vois pas.
Et puis après, c'est drôle à quel point t'es...
Non, mais elle a du fun. Elle a du fun.
Mais c'est pas le fun, ça. Le petit gars, il l'a hébergé.
yeah, but she doesn't understand what she's doing is wrong.
Hey!
C'est que j'aime le monde, puis des fois je fais des erreurs, puis je m'en veux d'eux.
Au moins,
c'est pas elle, c'est pas personne, c'est moi.
There you go. He's sad because he invited a girl that was toxic in his life, and now she won't leave.
Il est lucide.
hey, la maman Mathieu, la maman Mathieu, es-tu encore là? T'es-tu encore là? J'ai juste pas dit ton nom par respect, là. Es-tu encore là?
Elle a du fun et encore aucune reconnaissance envers les autres.
Non, c'est que son plaisir à elle.
Pourquoi il l'a hébergé? Ben, ce petit gars-là, elle est calé. T'es le cochon à côté.
Arrobas Win la salle.
Ouais, elle a commencé à réussir. C'est vrai, hein? Elle a réussi à le convaincre que c'est de sa faute.
Oh, she manipulated him and believing it's his fault.
C'est toxique. C'est limite
Ils ont tous l'air à
Elle a regardé 161 heures de stream avec accumulé 3000 points, 9100 chats salut.
Longueuil Away, une chambre au Dauphin à côté du micro.
C'est des îles avec d'autres.
Ouais, drette ça, ben, boum.
Ça va
De mon à même un
C'est quoi son nom à Mathis, Big? Je vois. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui connaît le nom de Mathieu sur. Non?
Sur what?
Call me Mathieu.
Nice.
Attendez.
Elle parle de moi, là.
Elle dit que je suis pas dans ses valeurs. Un satire, je pense.
Ah, ben, c'est pas au final, à moins que tu aies son numéro.
J'ai beaucoup des abonnés qui ont payé. Hein. J'ai un abonné qui m'a donné l'écran pour mon
Si.
chat. J'ai un abonné qui m'a acheté un stream deck puis la lampe en arrière, vous voyez dans le coin, là, la lampe OLED. J'ai un abonné qui m'a acheté la lumière pour ma caméra. Mon beau-frère m'a donné ma caméra. Puis j'ai un abonné qui m'a acheté mon boîtier et mon power supply. Puis le reste, c'est moi qui les ai achetés. Fait que ça dit j'ai acheté la souris.
Non, regrette ça, Madness. C'est ça que je fais. J'écris à Mathis.
Le tapis.
J'écris à Mathieu.
Mon écran m'a coûté 100 au Best Buy. C'est l'écran juste
obligé de rester en live, même. Ça va pas bien.
C'est 185 Hz, ça m'a coûté 350.
Carla-Tichatouille, c'est vrai, mais plusieurs hôtels acceptent les chiens.
Ben ouais, on va y en trouver une, guys. Ça va pas être long.
We just made you, and this is crazy.
Bon, c'est quoi tu veux? Tu veux que je m'amuse à danser?
No.
C'est quoi tu veux?
I'm looking for. Okay. Possibly nothing, right?
Il se sent redevable envers sa communauté.
Non, mais lui, c'est correct. Non, mais lui, c'est correct.
Qu'elle prenne ça à la légère.
Dude, I'm just pissed off, man. Yo, this girl, we had so much time together. And I don't understand how you can just leave someone and not care. Like, I'm not saying, oh my god, she needs you in my life, but just don't make me get some feelings for you and then just leave, dude. Dude. And then it make me feel bad because I'm seeing things that are not there, you know? Like, dude, how are you able to care about someone that doesn't care about you? It's like, one time, I was talking to when the project started. When the shut the fuck up and stop screaming, dude. Because he puts his microphone next to his mouth like that, and that's why it's so. Shut the fuck up, dude. And the problem is, like, I'm seeing this and like, oh my god, dude, you know, it's gonna work. It's gonna be a relationship. But then, who don't care? At one time, when I started this project, right, there was this girl who was like, oh my god, dude, my parents hurt my feeling, and this girl hurt my feelings. She didn't hurt my feeling. You allowed her to hurt your feeling because you allowed a person that wasn't emotionally at the same stage that you were. And you're sad because you got hurt, but you allow people to hurt you.
Faites juste y donner un esti de vague de love, guys. S'il vous plaît, man. Juste de donner une vague de love au petit cul, guys. C'est gratuit, guys. En plus de ça, il va être payé par Twitch.
Il a l'air tellement fin en plus.
Eh oui, il l'est.
Nice guy.
Check là, il y a quelqu'un qui écrit I'm here for her. Mais moi, je vais pas turn mon back sur quelqu'un qui try son best, and I know you do. Fuck eux autres, mon chum, tu m'allumes comme on. T'es bon à essayer de rester en dessous. Ça, c'est bien du monde que c'est.
Un orgie. Ça va?
Il est où le mari de la femme enceinte? Chez eux, je le connais pas. Mais je connais souvent.
Coucou moto. Hey guys, marquez pas mon esti. Guys, marquez pas mon nom dans le chat, esti, câlisse.
Oh oui.
Je veux juste que vous lui donniez du fucking love, man.
Yeah. And I'm the toxic. I feel like I'm the toxic person. Because yes, she told me she wanted to fuck, and then I was like, hey, you know. But then, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just can't deal with people. Even Carly tonight, it was amazing. It was so fucking amazing, but holy shit. It drained my fucking energy because it was politics. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I could go to bed right now. I could go to bed right now because it was just so
Hey guys,
trying, you know?
je vais prendre 2 secondes pour le dire. Guys, même si vous avez une rose.
C'est quoi sa page TikTok?
C'est Anthony Roy. Guys, si vous voulez m'aider, guys, à faire un live 24 heures, vous pouvez envoyer même une rose, un donut, n'importe quoi, guys. Ça rentre dans le live 24 heures à entendre les hosties de son en bois dormir comme un esti gros porc, puis tousser comme un esti débauché. Merci à tout le monde, merci Madness, Marie, guys. Je vous dis, guys, mon but c'est de le compléter ce soir.
At least we got the
Puis vous voulez m'aider, guys.
At least we got some good nuggets. That was good. And we did some plays. That was also good. And we got a couple of problems when it comes to the storage, but nothing too crazy.
Merci à tout le monde, guys.
Merci, Bug.
Nothing too crazy.
Merci, HB. Puis
C'est
30
bon,
minutes
Big.
timer sur Twitch au lieu de 15 sur TikTok. Je tiens le lâche pas. Hein? Thank you, Brian.
Ok, non.
Lâche pas ce que tu fais. T'as beaucoup trop d'amour. Merci, Vanessa.
Ouais, drette ça, guys. Atypique qu'il l'a. Atypique qu'il l'a marqué, guys. 1200 subs sur Twitch, guys. Gros respect.
64 heures à l'aide, tu vas filmer à dormir. Oui, on va filmer à dormir. Peut-être pas à soir, là. À soir,
C'est Calianto.
Mais
Good.
toute la semaine, je suis là. Et je vais remettre mon petit papout. Je te connais pas, moi, de tout, mais t'as l'air good vibe. Mais merci, mon réflexe.
Ah, moi, je connais ça.
C'était des primes, c'est gratuit.
Il y a quelqu'un qui écrit profite de ta soirée, laisse faire des
Amazon
gratis.
Prime, vous connectez votre Twitch à votre Prime.
Il y a quelqu'un qui marquait envoie Sky à l'hôtel.
Laisse-le faire les négatifs, lâche pas. Merci, Marie-Fitz.
Mais moi, là, personnellement, Big, je serais dans cette situation-là. Si je serais elle.
It's tough. It's tough because you don't know what to do. The girls in your... I'm not talking about the other guy. I'm done with talking about my emotions. My emotions.
Non, mais pour vrai, y a-tu quelqu'un qui a le numéro à Sky dans le chat? Genre, no what? Ok, guys, c'est pas un manque de respect, je veux pas l'appeler pour harceler, je le jure, guys. Mais y a-tu quelqu'un?
Pat est là, c'est sûr.
Pat?
Non, tu peux pas te sentir bien.
Non, je donne pas le numéro à personne.
Ok, mais tu peux-tu envoyer un message? Écoute, je suis même prête à payer l'hôtel pour partir de là. On va t'envoyer l'argent en Boisie, Big. Fais juste à texter. Je sais pas si t'as le droit.
Fuck, dude.
Bon, si t'as pas le droit, fais-le pas.
Non, j'ai aucune restriction.
This is tough, dude. This is tough.
Genre,
What situation? So the girl that was in the house of the other guy that's trying to help her out by housing her.
je vais l'obtenir ailleurs.
Now he's super sad because, you know, it's a hard conversation. It's a hard situation. And the other girl, she doesn't give a fuck. She's
On va te la payer ton hôtel, je te l'envoie le 200
she's laughing.
Au Sadman à l'hôtel, il accepte tes animaux, il accepte tes petits chiens, t'as le droit. On va te la payer ton hôtel même si t'as pas de douille. Juste, fuck pas son live au petit cul pour rien. Juste parce que toi, t'es trop égocentrique, trop narcissique à vouloir rester à une place où est-ce que t'as pas d'affaires. Genre, décalisse de là. Genre, pour ton bien et pour son bien. Autant...
Yeah.
Ouais, pour son bien, pour ton bien, on s'en calisse. C'est vrai, excuse-moi. Mais juste, va-t'en de là, genre, sérieusement, pis c'est même pas pour être méchant. C'est juste, t'as aucun attrait.
Toute la soirée, laisse-les continuer une belle soirée.
Derrière ça, Big, ça sert à rien de rester là.
Logique.
Moi, je ferais longtemps.
Elle a dit, elle s'est à côté, protège-toi.
Ça serait très longtemps, j'aurais décollé ici.
Hey, Big, tu t'imagines-tu avoir chié une soirée, genre, pis...
Bon, je disais, mais j'ai hâte de vous voir. Sur le janvier. Certain,
Tequila.
Vas-y, mon Martin.
J'ai mon frère. Je sais pas. Moi aussi, je te regarde.
Ah, elle a de l'alcool, ouais. Puis il y a des gens qui s'occupent d'elle.
C'est rare, j'ai le droit.
Ouais, c'est ça, mais elle peut aller au Sandman, comme tu dis, là, c'est à longueur, là.
Non, mais elle veut pas être seule. J'ai
calisse de qu'est-ce qu'elle veut, man.
Non, mais tu comprends
Yep.
pas, elle le fera pas. Elle veut pas être seule.
It's a tough situation to be in. How would you react if somebody was in your house that killed the vibe?
Je vais lui dire d'aller chez vous, man.
Hein?
Je vais lui dire d'aller chez vous. Ok, on paye le billet d'avion pour aller chez Moto.
Oh. I don't know how this guy is eating celeries. Like, I know it's drama right now, but I'm eating celeries.
Ouais, mais c'est assis à 100 balles, guys.
On paye le motel. Merci, man, le TikTok. De dire motel, non hôtel. Ça marche, c'est quand même bien.
Écoute, je vais être prête à faire un deal.
@Vanou22 officiel, on envoie chez Mouto.
Là, je suis un quoi.
Nice.
Ouais, je vais fouiller.
I got the sweet potatoes. We had one of the most delicious thing in the world today. We had IG cheesecake mochi, and it was delicious. Holy, was it good! So we got 2 pieces of potatoes left. Ah, tomorrow's gonna be insane because tomorrow I can wake up at like 10. To see my mom.
Vous allez rester choqués. Vous allez rester choqués en sacrament, guys.
Have a nice.
Abonnez-vous à Pasteur. Abonnez-vous à votre God, c'est sûr. Mais ça oui, mais c'est ça. Je vous aime. Merci mon gros. Guys, il veut voir en live, il veut m'envoyer des gifs sur la minute. C'est sûr qu'il va essayer de me réveiller, le tabarnak.
Okay, good.
Bon. C'est ça. On verra. C'est là qu'on essaie de me réveiller.
C'est clair.
Mmm.
Je l'ai dit.
Mhm. 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 Mm. Mm. La famille.
J'ai pris mon balai. Tu sais, le balai, là, quand elle fait trop de bruit, là. C'est pareil, ça suffit. Ton rendez-vous, c'est comment? Dis-moi tout. Dis-moi tout, ma grande.
Ah ouais, oui, c'est pas ton rendez-vous là, j'attends.
Ah ouais, c'est pas ton rendez-vous, là, j'attends.
On sauve-tu ici la streak aussi ou pas grave les flammes?
On sauve-tu la streak? On sauve-tu la streak?
On sauve-tu aussi le streak ici ou c'est pas grave les flammes? Je vais le sur le micro. Je suis un peu chaud pour te dire la vérité.
On sauve-tu aussi le streak ici ou c'est pas grave les flammes? Je vais le sur le micro. Je suis un peu chaud pour te dire la vérité.
Pamplemousse.
Pamplemousse.
She'll be happy. That's Dolores, my little sister. She's super sweet too. my back for a lot. It sucks because, you know, shouldn't have my back because I shouldn't be needing people to have my back, but hey. She knew I was going to leave. There's possibly a noise. Give me a sec. Because if there is a noise, this is it. Yeah, there is a noise. So she knew I was still in the house.
Guys, j'avais juste envie que le kid s'amuse. J'ai envoyé toute ma communauté aller l'aider. Même encore là, je dis à tout le monde d'aller s'abonner. Excusez-moi, je dis encore à tout le monde d'aller s'abonner. Parce que, Big, le TQ, je sais qu'il y a une chance de réussir là-dedans. Mais de la mettre, elle, dans le chat, tu sais, c'est de sa faute à elle aussi. C'est pas. Tu sais, je sais pas comment te dire. C'est juste. Pour elle, ça me fait juste vraiment chier.
Ça fait un an.
Ouh, baby, treat.
Je suis juste TDAH, hein. Peux-je juste baisser le son, non? Peux-je dire descendre le son, non? Il est minuit. Ouais.
Il vient.
Hey, tabarnak, t'es obligé de dire de baisser le son, ça va être beau.
Good.
On fait-tu les DM de Tito, ça part, pis... Merci de baiser mon Jack. Je vais aller dans tes DM si tu me jases. Je te jase, je vais les liens. Parce que j'ai pas ton Instagram, moi. Je suis content.
C'est quoi pamplemousse?
De quoi pas pamplemousse? C'est fucking bon des pamplemousses là. Yo, de quoi tu parles, toi? Ah, laisse-moi deviner, man. T'es une fucking fille de ananas. Moi, l'ananas, c'est la vie. Non, 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 non. Pamplemousse, c'est where it's at, ok?
C'est quoi pamplemousse?
Ou sinon, là, je trippe un gros mangue. La mangue, là. Yo, la mangue, là, c'est la vie, man. Ou sinon, là, je trippe un gros mangue. La mangue, là. Yo, la mangue, là, c'est la vie, man. Quoi tu me parles? Tu manges pas de mangue, yo. What's wrong with you? En plus, là, tu sais quoi? T'es fantastique. Puis t'es une de mes personnes préférées. Puis c'est même pas un petit mensonge parce que sur TikTok, le monde, ça fait dur. C'est quand je te regarde, là, même si t'es constipé que le Chris, je me dis, la fille est pas juste pleine de marde, pleine d'amour. En plus, là, tu sais quoi? T'es fantastique. T'es une de mes personnes préférées. Puis c'est même pas un petit mensonge parce que sur TikTok, le monde, ça fait dur. C'est quand je te regarde, là, je me dis, la fille est pas juste pleine de marde, pleine d'amour. Mais, sincèrement, je t'échangerais contre 3-4 pamplemousses. S'il y aurait un vendeur de esclaves là, qui me dirait, hey, il y a la fille avec les cheveux rouges puis noirs, là, tu la vends combien? Je lui répondrais, ah, 4-5 pamplemousses, monsieur. S'il y aurait un vendeur d'esclaves là, qui me dirait, hey, il y a la fille avec les cheveux rouges puis noirs, là, tu la vends combien? Je lui répondrais, ah, 4-5 pamplemousses, monsieur. Fuck, when my phone battery died. Oh, shit. You're a dumbass because you didn't check. Okay, so now it's gonna be a problem. Fuck, dude.
J'ai un chat, etc.
Ouais, là, un chat, ça, je l'ai entendu. Ah, Big, elle l'a brisé.
B-R-O-P-P-E-R, votre cœur, Q-U-I-P-E.
Quoi?
Je
La porte est à gauche, là.
Ah, Big.
Qu'est-ce que tu as fait, moi, tout ta
Non, ça, tiens.
Non, montre pas. Après, ils vont pas avoir confiance en toi. Bon, montre pas tes messages.
Ah non, je vois pas le message. Non, c'est ce qu'elle vient de dire. Elle dit la porte est là.
Je suis juste à la tête de ma mère, je te crois. Dans mon PC, je vais avoir un i5
Wow.
14600, 4 graphiques RTX 5060 Ti, 16 GB de MSI.
C'est elle qui genre non pas. Moi, guys, moi. Ah
Moi,
shit.
j'ai un i9 12600.
Non.
Ouais, ta beauté.
Non,
là, on voit tes pantalons.
Be careful. Check if my light is okay. I think I fucked up.
Non, mais là, fais attention au retour, là. Merci, pasteur, gang. Allez vous abonner à pasteur. 760, là.
Attendez, 30 secondes. Tout a coupé, là, mes autres.
5657.
Je sais pas pourquoi mes écrans ont tous fermés. Vous me voyez-tu?
Give me that, guys.
Ouais.
Because Resistance Reborn.
Les écrans.
Resistance Reborn died.
Oui.
Attendez, tous mes autres. Tous mes écrans viennent de couper.
L'électricité moto.
Non, Big, c'est que tous mes écrans ont tous clashé.
Il y a un shutdown, man. Merci, Marie.
Ok, c'est good.
J'avais
Ça-
juste peur que tu sois vraiment
Big, check
pas
ça.
en habit.
En quoi?
Un habit.
Mais que tu sois pas habillé, Christy.
Non, c'est que tous mes écrans ont shutdown. Tous mes écrans ont tous shutdown dans les mots 30 secondes. Excusez-moi, gars, tous mes écrans ont tous shutdown.
J'ai compris.
Aaron Kill, ok. Aaron Kill me fait un peu éclater. Là.
Non, je me suis pas fait couper le Wi-Fi, guys, là. C'est juste tout mon écran.
There you go.
J'ai
Yeah,
échappé
we
de
lost.
quoi.
Bullshit, t'as pas fini ça, mais en tout cas, c'est vrai. Il me reste le 2 FNA, guys. Merci, Blue Jay, man. J'allais voir, je suis déjà sur ton Insta. Mais écris-moi salut. Je veux savoir qu'Elias, c'est toi. C'est ça, là, ouais. Ça t'a coûté 2218,90.
Yeah, so what happened is the girl was complaining, and the guy said, "You never shut up." Good.
MVP est mal, hein, je parle.
And his girlfriend said the door is there.
Emma, guys. Emma, elle avait un TikTok avant, je sais plus c'est quoi.
Je l'ai nulle part décrit. C'est un peu mal dressé, mais.
Pourquoi on entend Sky là? Parce qu'elle est en arrière.
5 sur 10. Ça, c'est cool.
Arrobase anonyme RVRM.
Big, mais pas à ça, Big. Oh!
Mais lui, il attend vraiment que j'aille chez lui, dans le fond,
Toi, il calme tes nerfs.
Non, gros, mais il va voir pas, là.
Toi, t'as le gars dans le cul, Big, c'est clair. Oh, les cheveux, moi, là, mais rien qui va. Hey, c'est bon de même. Le Prime, Big.
Arrobase Vanou22.
Non, il parle pas de moi. C'est un sticker à toi, là, j'adore.
You're not gonna do shit.
Maximum 30. Maximum.
So I don't know how.
J'ai vu 120, mais ça a des pics comme d'habitude.
I don't know if I lost a lot of footage with the Resistance Reborn.
La misère à descendre la Corona.
C'est live, ouais, c'est live. LCC sur tous les TikTokers. Big, je vais pas commenter ça.
One.
Je t'ai texte, mais presse-toi pas, prends ton temps. T'inquiète, je vais répondre à ça.
What she stated, go fuck her.
Ben, je t'ai raconté ma journée. J'étais censée aller à l'hôpital. Au cas où, tu sais, parce que j'étais ben trop. Tu sais. Ben. Il y a 2 jours, ben, je prenais beaucoup de laxatifs. Ben, quand tu vois, j'y étais. Fait que pas besoin d'aller à l'hôpital. Ah, j'ai jamais dit que j'aimais pas ça, les pamplemousses. J'adore ça. Moi, mon fruit préféré, c'est la pitaya. Tu sais, c'est comme le fruit du dragon, mais en jaune. C'est très bon. Mais petit conseil, ça donne la chiasse. À ne pas trop en manger.
Bon. Bon. La fille, c'est une experte en fruits. Elle me sort un fruit exotique en pensant que je vais être impressionné. Écoute-moi bien. Moi, à mon âge, j'en ai vu des fruits. J'en ai vu des kiwis. Mais écoute, sincèrement, je suis fucking content parce que je suis inquiet, là. J'ai dit, la pauvre petite. Je sais pas quoi dire, là. Puis garde, j'ai pas Google quand même. J'ai pas Google quoi faire quand tu ne chies pas. Parce que mon algorithme a été fucké. J'avais des vidéos de gars qui chient pendant des années, tu sais. Ça me tentait pas trop. Je t'aime bien, mais pas à ce point-là, tu comprends? Mais la langue, c'est juste de bête. Puis encore une fois, ben, je fais qu'être content. Puis sérieusement, pis t'as quelque chose, là? Ben, l'essayerais, moi. Je suis pas à Sherbrooke, là. On n'a pas des jungles proches de chez nous, là. Je suis à Montréal. C'est pas mal une jungle de quoi? Comment on appelle ça? Je suis beau. Hey, tu sais quoi? Écoute-moi ça, check-moi ça, check. Écoute, attends. Fait plaisir.
Oh my god, t'as moi qui pogne des fous de délire depuis tantôt, genre. Oh my god, t'as moi qui pogne des fous de délire depuis tantôt, genre.
Chris, beau bonhomme, en tout cas. Chris, stop, dude. Chris, beau bonhomme, en tout cas. Arrête-moi ça, Daddy, là. Arrête-moi ça, Daddy, là. Pourquoi je regarde ici? Parce que je suis en train de jouer à Fortnite, puis je suis cool. Fait que les petites fesses de pamplemousse, là, non merci. Pourquoi je regarde ici? Parce que je suis en train de jouer à Fortnite, puis je suis cool. Fait que les petites fesses de pamplemousse, là, non merci. Pourquoi je regarde ici? Parce que je suis en train de jouer à Fortnite, puis je suis cool. Yo, qu'est-ce que la fille m'envoie, là? J'irritole. Les filtres, t'aimes ça en haut, toi, là?
Mondial. J'envoie 800 personnes dans son live, puis je ferme pendant 24 heures si ça s'en va de là. Je te le jure, Raymond. 24 heures.
Ultimatum.
Je paye l'hôtel. On paye, toute ma communauté paye l'hôtel, le motel. Puis je te le jure. 24 heures. Il l'a dit, ouais, je sais qu'il l'a dit, mais quand même, c'est un estime. Non, mais qu'il ment pas à lui, qu'il demande à elle.
Elle aussi, Emma, est genre tannée, là, tu comprends-tu? Genre, elle a brisé la vibe de la soirée.
Non, mais attends.
Elle a brisé la blague de la soirée, c'est sûr. Tabarnache! Méchant daddy, là, tabarnache! Moi, j'aime pas ça, les hommes, mais je te regarde, là, pis c'est saignant.
Bon, j'ai trouvé mon filtre préféré. Bon, j'ai trouvé.
Comme ça, t'as ça la Monster, toi? C'est quoi ta saveur préférée? Là, tu vas me dire mango loco. Comment je sais ça? Parce que je m'en rappelle. Sinon, si t'aimes bien la bleue. Ouais, ça l'a dit que t'aimais bien la bleue. Quand tu parles, là, je t'écoute-tu ou je t'écoute pas? C'est quoi une tune que t'aimes, là? La goyave, mango loco et la white. Ah, t'as changé de version, là. La bleue, t'aimais pas ça avant, là. Ouais, ça je pensais. Qu'est-ce que tu fais à la maison un vendredi? Go party, là. Tu dis, Chris, j'ai juste une vie à vivre. Tu sors dehors de chez toi puis tu cries à haute voix, hey, la gang, je suis capable de chier. Là, le monde va faire le party. Crée-moi.
Non, t'inquiète, je reviens du cinéma. Puis je suis fatiguée. Non, c'est demain le party.
Laisse-moi deviner, t'as écrit FNAF 2. Je te le jure. Si tu me spoil le movie, je te bloque. Tu créeras pas à ça. Je te bloque partout, là. Je te bloque sur TikTok. Je te bloque sur Snapchat. Je te bloque sur MySpace. Je te bloque sur Pornhub. Je te bloque sur Sherbrooke. J'envoie. C'est pas mêlant, là. Je m'envoie Valentine à Sherbrooke. Je m'envoie Valentine à Sherbrooke. Puis je dis au vendeur, au propriétaire, hey, cette fille-là, c'est une dangereuse. Laisse-la pas manger ici.
Non, j'étais voir Zootopia 2. Mais demain, c'est FNAF 2 avec mon ami Letty. Ouais, moi, je me tape le cinéma toute la fin de semaine.
Yo, mais le cinéma, c'est avec popcorn ou sans popcorn? Parce que dis-moi, là, je sais pas pourquoi le popcorn du cinéma, là, c'est tellement fucking bon.
Il y avait tellement de monde habillé en folie, en foxy, en chicache, c'est comme... Ok, il y a vraiment du monde qui aime ça.
Arrête, t'es autour de déguisé. T'as dit, oh Seigneur, je peux en faire ça mon costume, ça fait des années que j'attends.
Si quel enfer, big.
On est pas rien, man. Moi, je l'aime, non, cette fille-là.
Hey, big.
I miss the drama.
Big, elle te le
Hey,
guys, mettez tout.
Il est colissime de repas.
Guys, mettez toutes des free Emma dans le chat. Free Emma dans le chat, guys. Free Emma. Si t'es pas correct, comment ça? Mettez toutes des free Emma dans le chat. Mettez-les toutes. Regarde le chat, Emma. Regarde le chat. Juste pour toi.
Free Emma. Ok, ça part.
Ça part!
Free Emma.
Ça part!
Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué?
Free Emma.
Free Emma! 22-24.
Free Emma.
Ah ouais? Si on est 845
Free
sur
Emma.
la
Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué?
Vous êtes capable de faire?
Hey, mon
Free Emma.
838, man. Il y en a 33. Go!
C'est tes moments.
Ah ouais.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait?
Hey guys, je vais me faire plaisir. Faites-moi de toi. Allez dans son toit. Hostie que j'aime ça.
Ok, give me a sec.
Guys, merci à tout le monde dans le chat, même dans l'autre chat. Merci à tout le monde, guys. Et n'oubliez pas de dropper des likes, des follow, guys.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué?
S'il vous plaît, guys, droppez... Bon, oui,
By the way, les Free Emma, ça continue, là.
Ouais.
Ah! For fuck's sakes, I don't have the batteries. For fuck's sakes, I don't have the batteries. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec, okay? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. They're telling me, oh, they're not charging. Dude, I'm so fucking done. Bon. Kate is not live. I'm missing the...
Ouais. Attends un peu.
Merci, Zach. Je disais merci.
Attendez, on va voir de quoi on va voir. Attendez, on va voir. J'ai l'air juste voir de quoi, attendez.
Shh. Give me a sec, guys.
Frappe! Merci, Xav.
Okay.
Merci, Xav. Merci, Jen, pour tous les cadeaux, guys.
Je suis chanceuse que je ne fais pas dans ta face comme une face.
Non, je te promets, Big, je te promets à 100%. Je sais pas si tu regardes mon live, je te promets, Big, je donne pas mes sources de rien. Je donne jamais mes sources de rien, Big. Merci, Xav. Non. On t'entend pas, Emma. Arrange le micro, on t'entend pas entendu. The fuck le mic, Emma.
Good. Okay, so what happened? What happened is super simple. My phone closed, so I couldn't hear stuff, and the other phone was at 1%, and it was too hot to charge. And I'm a dumbass because I didn't check.
Juste dans la salle de bain, je vais parler. Mais juste aller dans la salle de bain.
Joue au baseball pendant 4 ans. Mute-les.
Whoa.
Aïe aïe.
I need to watch the show. Fuck.
Je voulais. Big guy, je fais juste dire pas dans la salle de bain. Bon, ça part, mon sans conscience.
Piqué, crier de même calice.
Non, mais Big, j'ai demandé calmement, je dis pas dans la salle de bain. Je voulais juste y parler dans la salle de bain correctement.
Shut the fuck up.
Guys, tout ce que je voulais, c'est lui parler correctement. Genre pour vrai, je voulais juste lui parler calmement.
Ok, guys, c'est sûr, là. C'est sûr que.
Parce que là, elle a trouvé un moyen de faire un show. Fait qu'elle va le faire.
Ouais.
Fait qu'elle va le faire.
I think we got some good drama. Holy shit.
T'as été calme, là.
I had to fucking put the.
Rappelle, mais non, guys, vous avez vu le bébé. Je rappellerai pas, guys, voyons,
Je rappellerai pas, guys, voyons, tabarnak. Je rappellerai pas tout ce que je voulais.
Tout ce que je voulais.
C'est juste.
Tout ce que je voulais, c'est
genre, pour vrai, tout ce que je voulais, c'est qu'elle parle je voulais parler dans la salle de bain. J'étais même prêt à être pour que ça en aille, pour que j'étais prêt à payer sa chambre d'hôtel, le Uber, tout, pour que Toto finisse son fucking life super de bonne nuit.
And of course, when I close one, the two are closed.
Guys, pour vrai, je jure, j'ai pas voulu faire ça mal.
Well, you did.
Hier, elle était dans mon live en train de me parler calmement.
Well, calmement, see, this is the thing. You cannot miss one day because you can't.
Moi d'embarquer, moi, clairement.
Puis tu malade, ça?
Il faut
que toujours que j'en aille.
Il a pas enduré ça, le
Hey, boy.
Moto, il était calme. On aurait pu l'envoyer chier, de la IAC.
C'est qui ma petite face préférée du tabarnouche? C'est toi.
Pas d'affaire là, elle veut juste pas l'entendre.
Non, mais
pas ta faute.
Ça m'a fait de quoi de te voir pleurer pour vrai? J'étais comme, eh ben non, Chris, la petite sœur, pleure pas. Voyons là.
Ah oui, si ça serait chez nous, ça ferait longtemps qu'elle serait plus là, chum.
Quand j'ai pété ma coche, à un moment donné, après ça.
Arrobase atypique, c'est beau, l'a arrêté. Oh, l'a arrêté.
Guys, est-ce que pour vrai j'ai manqué de.
Non, mais on arrête le tabarnak. Tu peux être capable de. Hey, moi, je te connais de way back.
This is a shitty situation. Oh, oui.
Non, c'est pas toi, moto. Non, du tout.
Got 12.
Elle va péter sa coche.
Free moto.
Free moto, ben tabarnouche.
T'as rien fait de mal. T'as rien fait de mal.
Elle crie, maman, Chris, qui met un micro, là, on s'en calisse rendu là. Ok. On veut entendre.
Il n'y a pas de son, guys.
Il n'y a pas de son.
Il n'y a pas de son, guys. Ils n'ont pas de son de leur bord. Oui, elle crie encore.
Eh oui.
Et elle boit. Tu vois-tu, elle est en train de boire.
Survivor.
Merci.
Le P, c'est j'ai juste dit va. J'ai juste dit pour eux, guys. Guys, j'ai juste dit à Sky, va dans la salle de bain.
I have no choice. I have to survive. This is not going to be one of the 25. It's okay.
Je voulais pas que tout le monde m'entende. Je voulais pas que les gens se leur montrent. Je me serais même muté ici. J'aurais essayé de calmer les choses. Je le jure, gars, je voulais juste calmer les choses et demander
Tu peux pas carrément?
Il y a quelqu'un qui est en contact avec elle, pas moi, guys. Tout ce que j'ai fait, j'ai juste dit, peux-tu aller dans la salle de bain?
Pourquoi il mute? Parce que c'est pas un
Pourquoi il
gars
mute? Parce que c'est pas un gars à drama, gang. C'est pas un gars qui fait de live. Interné la ciboire. Interné la ciboire.
Fait qu'il veut pas de problème, puis là, il
Fait
est
qu'il veut
pogné
pas
dans
de problème, puis là, il est pogné dans un esti d'affaires. Correct, c'est le gars.
Il est pas capable de
Correct, c'est le gars.
Une rose de BS. Hey, guys, hey, dans notre chat. Hey, dans notre chat, guys. Elle est là dans le chat. Ouais, quoi, écris-moi en privé, Noé. Ah, mais écris, attendez.
ARKKK.
Arc. There's a beat? That's a good song?
Ben oui, je serais gênée de pas faire chercher quelqu'un. Hey, à crier de même en plus, t'as beau être en crise, c'est correct, c'est une chose, mais de là à crier chez la personne, ça va, là. Ça va, regardez-le,
Charlot pour l'aide des pauvres gars.
Elle a brisé toute sa soirée, puis là,
She did.
Pour vrai, là, c'est fucking chill, mais il y a tellement de monde qui donne tellement d'affaires, guys. Le monde vient de m'envoyer l'adresse d'Anto. Genre, guys, je vous adore.
That's too much. Really doxed him.
Mais là, on vient me dropper l'adresse d'Anto dans mes affaires. Droppez-la pas dans le chat. Guys, pour vrai, là, je vous jure, ok? Si vous droppez l'adresse d'Anto dans mon chat. Non, le guys, pour vrai. Le guys, pour vrai. Le petit cul a rien fait.
Yeah, they're blaming the guy.
Je vous le dis, guys. S'il y en a un qui drop l'adresse, vous êtes bloqué. Que vous soyez n'importe qui, vous allez être bloqué forever de mon live, puis je le jure. Mais fermez mon chat. Fermez le chat, s'il vous plaît. Fermez mon chat.
They believe the guy.
Fermez le chat.
Shut the fuck up.
Fermez le chat. Qu'il y a un modo qui ferme le chat, s'il vous plaît. C'est bon, merci.
Okay, so they're blaming him.
Juste le temps que les affaires se calment 30 secondes, guys. Mais je veux juste pas qu'il y ait une adresse qui se fasse dropper, là.
Look at this. This is a nice map.
Pourquoi ça a fait ça?
Ben, je sais pas, mais là, au moins, son adresse peut pas être exposée nulle part, là.
Non, mais tu sais, c'est mon chum.
On a fermé les commentaires parce que l'adresse à Anto, elle a été donnée, mais à Moto.
Ben, je l'ai reçu 2 fois, 2 personnes différentes.
C'est ça, mais Moto veut pas que il y ait un faux compte qui se fasse.
Ooh, that's cold.
L'adresse se donne, fait qu'il a fermé les commentaires pour le moment. On est quand même 1000 personnes, ici, là.
Non, mais, gars, j'ai fermé mon chat pour la raison, je veux pas que l'adresse d'Anto soit droppée. Il y a déjà des gens qui viennent de me la dropper en privé.
Okay, we understood, dude.
Je ferme mon chat juste par respect à Anto. J'ai pas envie que son adresse soit droppée dans mon chat.
The guy did gold last time and now he's winning.
C'est-à-dire, j'ai fermé mon chat, guys. Il n'y a pas personne qui a accès à mon chat, guys. Je veux être sûr qu'il n'y a personne qui droppe aucune fucking adresse. Puis sérieusement, guys, le premier qui fait de quoi, ça va être problématique.
Par contre, Moto, là, dans ton live, là, le monde qui donne l'adresse à Toto, ça va être...
C'est fermé, il n'y a plus de commentaires. Il n'y a plus de commentaires.
Il n'y a personne qui a donné dans les commentaires.
Mais il n'y a pas de commentaires.
Non, mais il n'y a jamais eu personne qui l'a mis dans tes commentaires, le Moto. Attends, là.
Mais c'est juste que je viens de me faire dire qu'il y a 2 personnes.
Oui, mais c'est ça, je te dis. J'ai tout fermé.
Si quelqu'un ose se pointer...
Non, j'ai tout fermé.
No, they're blaming the guy. That's not okay, dude. That's not okay.
Non, en privé.
The drama is amazing.
Ça n'a pas été dans le chat.
Shut the fuck up, you're drunk, you don't understand shit.
Hey, man, sérieux,
non, j'ai tout fermé. J'ai tout fermé au complet pour être sûr qu'il arrive à rien.
C'est quand même une adresse, tu donnes ça à n'importe qui.
Mais je sais, mais c'est pour ça que j'ai bloqué.
Oh, they're on the phone with each other.
J'ai bloqué mon chat, il y a 1000 personnes. Juste pour être sûr que l'adresse de mon chat ne se fasse pas dropper, j'ai fermé mon chat pour tout le monde.
Mais t'as-tu vu à quel point tu ramènes la merde, Sky, pour de vrai, man? Tu brises la soirée des gens parce que t'as besoin d'attention, man. Pour de vrai, décoller ça.
Ok, arrête.
Je t'en ai, man, pour de vrai.
Good. She doesn't care.
Guys, mon live va être fermé, les commentaires. Peut-être jusqu'à demain, guys, parce que je vais être sûr à 100% qu'il n'arrive rien. Je suis désolé pour tout le monde.
Okay, so now they're saying that it's her fault, but...
Tout le monde, mais guys, je prendrai pas le risque que l'adresse de quelqu'un que je connais soit leak. Le
Ouais.
gars, il a rien fait.
No, he's not. It's not him. He's trying to be nice to the girl, but she's fucking giving trouble.
Guys, je suis désolé pour tout le monde. Si vous m'aimez pas,
They dropping the address of the guy.
Je peux rien faire pour vous autres, mais ça va rester de même.
C'est pas respect que tu fais là.
C'est quand même petit cul à rien fait.
Il mérite rien de tout ça.
Nope, doesn't deserve anything. Nope.
Free Emma. Hey guys, si vous voulez nous voir à 24 heures en live, là, envoyez des.
That's a shame. He copied the other guy for this button.
Des Galaxy Baby Lion. Si vous voulez me voir en live 24 heures, c'est
They
juste.
receive a gift.
On a presque un quart de complété.
Ooh.
C'est qui Derek, tu connais-tu?
Beret? Non. Mais personne monte.
Derek.
Personne monte. Personne monte. Non, je sais, mais j'ai même pas envie qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui monte et qui drop l'adresse. C'est ça, je te dis. Il n'y a pas personne. Il y a personne. Il y a personne. Personne.
C'est quand même fou, même, de réaliser que.
Tu sais que c'est la première fois. T'imagines-tu, c'est la première fois que je ferme mon chat. Je ferme mon propre chat. Mais j'aurais pu le mettre ça bon nuit, mais.
You did better.
Mais c'est par respect pour lui-même.
Mais oui.
J'espère qu'il le sait.
Merci à tout le monde pour les abonnements. Je vois le nombre d'abonnements, le nom là de share. Hein.
Guys, 1,000 viewers.
Un Universe, je tenais modo, man, à la vie, ça. Yo, Cartman, viens me porter le Uni, big.
Toi, il veut, tu penses quoi? WhatsApp le ferait en forme, mon.
One, two.
Et pour eux autres qui sont pas contents et qui s'en vont de mon live là, à cause que j'ai fermé les commentaires, les gars, je suis désolé. J'ai pas le choix, par respect.
Est-ce qu'à sens inverse, si tu serais à sa place, t'aimerais que l'autre personne fasse ça pour toi?
Ben oui.
Si tu serais lui, puis tu serais à sa place, parce que nous, on s'en calisse, c'est grave.
Non, mais c'est vrai pour ça, que j'ai fait ça.
She doesn't give a fuck. The drama's good tonight. Holy. Sheesh. Oh my fuck. I gotta go for another patty.
That's what he did.
I have to. Chill. Good. Lil Beans. So you're not talking.
Oui. Moi aussi, je suis un
Of course, that sucks. He's depressed.
Because people was dropping the address. And I was want to make sure no people drop the address.
Did he run away because he's good or?
That's not right, big boy.
No, wait, tough it up. Said you wanted to leave there.
Tu arrêtes tes shows, tu vas dire des affaires en live, faut pas.
Live en ce moment, là.
Juste arrêter, regarde. Regarde, Mathieu, on travaille contre toi, regarde. Regarde-toi là. Regarde-toi la soirée. Regarde-toi les. Regarde.
Holy shit, it's stuff, bro. The guy is crying and she's laughing. And he fucking...
Merci à tout le monde. Merci Sarah pour les... Merci Sarah pour le follow. Merci à tout le monde pour les follow, guys. Je m'excuse. Bronzage, laser, Natou. Merci à tout le monde. Merci à tout le monde pour les follow. Kelly, tout le monde. Merci à tout le monde, guys.
I think I'm gonna have to do the AC, guys, because
respect, guys.
the phone is getting too hot and it's not charging properly.
Ça sent un enfant qui s'en vient pour naître.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Est-ce que les commentaires?
Ok, raison. Ça sent... Il sort, puis... Je sais pas sûr, il y a.
My fucking babe.
You can't believe he's thinking about ending the Sabaton.
Merci, Twist.
T'es-tu malade, ça? Il faut toujours que j'en aille. Il y avait tellement de monde habillé en Freddy, en Foxy, ou en Chica. J'étais comme... Ok. Là, t'inquiète, je reviens du cinéma. Puis...
Ah! Non, Big, parce que là, on va essayer de... Oh.
Damn.
Hey, j'espère qu'elle se sent mal, même.
No, it's not mal.
Ok, bye tout le monde. Bye, gros love, on se revoit les prochains. Ciao. Bye.
T'imagines-tu, Big?
That's disgusting. He was doing a Sabaton. He got so many gifts today and now he has to close because she is making trouble. And people think, do you think that she feel bad? She doesn't feel bad, she's drunk.
T'imagines-tu, Big, obligé de rouvrir la... Guys, s'il y a une adresse qui se fait dropper en live, vous allez avoir un méga problème.
Pourquoi, là, je vais me préparer à minuter, là. T'as-tu mis les pouvoirs à tout le monde, là, tout là?
Oh, ouais, ils sont là.
Ouais.
Guys, je vous dis, s'il y a une personne qui drop un adresse...
Ok.
Mais pas à peu.
Je vous le dis, guys, c'est quand même... C'est quoi qui s'est passé? Il y a rien.
La moto.
Hein?
Bibi, es-tu en live?
Soyez juste prêts, les mots.
Pauvre gars Chris.
Ben, moi, je trouve ça plate pour lui parce qu'à la fin de l'histoire, guys...
En même temps, c'est-tu VRMTL qui a scrap ou nous qui regarde ça?
Oh,
ben,
bon.
Je te dirais qu'on fait partie du
encore aux toilettes comme elle a fait il y a QQS jours.
Mais
Arrobase Naomi, on est correct.
Mais Néo, j'ai pas d'espace, Nao. Je pense que c'est nous qui continuent. Je te dirais que c'est les deux. Moi c'est parce que j'attends. Moi, j'attends de voir quelque chose.
Expose Pinel, oui.
Parce que quand elle boit, guys, elle dégénère. Pour vrai, quand elle boit,
I'll see if I cannot buy the whole thing.
Moi, personnellement...
PCQ, si on regardait pas...
Moi, j'avais juste envie de regarder pour être sûr qu'il n'arrive rien à Toto. Mais de mon bout, c'est vrai que si j'aurais pas regardé, probablement que rien de ça se serait passé.
Good.
Puis, pas juste ça, là. ce qui se passe en live, c'est une chose, mais qu'est-ce qui se passe out of camera, c'est un autre game.
Mais oui.
C'est pas le même
Mais oui.
stade.
Saying what's going on in real life and in front of the camera is different. Now that you know that it's not filmed, it might get worse.
Ça aurait peut-être arrivé. C'est ça, je te dis, peut-être que ça l'aurait arrivé.
Puis checker attend un autre CLP, quand ça éclate, on y va.
T'aurais pu checker, ouais, mais là, Big, regardez mon téléphone. Écoute, là, j'ai autre chose
Daddy
à faire.
Phantom! Ooh, look at this.
Guys, j'ai autre chose à faire.
This is brand new. Wow.
Mais guys,
I grew up watching that shit.
Je vais juste pull up son truc. Guys, allez le follow. Je vais vous donner son Twitch, guys.
Sam was
le
a
follow
shizzle.
sur Twitch. Guys, il va être en live demain. Elle sera pas là.
Pas tout.
Elle sera pas chez eux, guys. Il n'y aura plus de ça. Mais allez le follow, donner du love at least. Allez lui donner du love à Anto. Pour vrai, guys, le TQ n'a rien fait.
No.
Le TQ méritait pas d'être dans ça.
No, he didn't deserve anything.
Mais allez y donner du
But
love.
it's not his fault too for streaming him.
Love. Il mérite, tu sais, il mérite d'essayer de faire de quoi. Il a le mérite d'essayer.
Sérieux, pauvre gars.
Mais oui.
Ouais, sérieux, ensemble.
Poor guy.
Oui, mais c'est lui qui l'a invité chez eux. Ouais, mais lui, là, dans
Il
sa
sait
tête,
pas.
il s'est pas dit ça.
Yeah,
lui,
yeah.
là, dans sa tête, guys,
People are saying it's his fault for inviting her.
il a un peu la mentalité d'une fille. Il veut être un sauveur, OK? Il veut pas laisser une fille qui sait pas où aller, qui sait pas quoi faire, qui sait pas... Tu sais, il est comme pogné. Il était comme pogné dans une situation, il savait pas quoi faire. Il a décidé de l'aider.
I want to see what she looked like.
Le jeune, vous l'avez vu. Genre...
@bidit, la petite Chris, oui. JME cherchait une coloc, avoir su, je l'aurais amené ici.
Il voulait pas laisser.
Il voulait juste pas laisser une fille dans le trouble, il y a un bon cœur.
C'est ça pareil. C'est ça pareil.
Il va apprendre de ça.
S'il va apprendre, je sais pas, là.
That's Blitz Royale. Look at her. Wow, look at the Blitz Royale. This is amazing.
Imagine Katrina et Sky.
Oh, okay, so